Entei Royal Family. Happy Thursday. Man, very exciting stuff today. I got a couple things to share with you guys, but first, we do also have a PSA submission that has touched down. So, yeah, actually, you know what? We can do a submission, but let me show you guys this, okay? So first, let me show you guys this, because you gotta see it. I recently acquired a case, and you see it on the little label there. 600. That's right, 2 zeros after the 6. 600 sealed Entei promos, which is honestly just nuts. Yeah, I mean, if I can open up even more, you can just see it. Like, god damn, bro, they just put them in there. Yep, they just put them in there. So, anyways, I just got it open, and I don't know. I'm thinking maybe I gotta switch up how, you know, where they're sitting there, make sure they're more protected. But for now, I'll leave them in there. But I thought I want to show you guys that. A case of Enteis. So yeah, I did put the promos up on the website too, and again, they're right out of a case, so I won't be like, you know. But wait, guys, wait a minute. That is not the end of it. I also, from the same guy, bought a sealed case as well. So he had 2 cases. One was still sealed and one was open. And I bought them both. Which is honestly just really sick. I mean, like, when are you ever gonna see a sealed case of these out there? Just not really ever, right? Not really ever. Alright, well, I put this back in my little safe spot, and we'll get started. So, yeah, anywho, that was really cool. It was really cool to see. So, of course, we do have a PSA submission to go to. It's not that many cards. It's 11 total cards. We did also get in a case. So that's only 20 boxes of, and we'll have more on the way as well too. But for tonight, we only have 20 boxes of the brand new Chinese 1v1 surprise, which of course has the Gengar Pikachu in it. And before you go to the submission, I gotta do my beginning shoutouts. We got Ivan coming in the building, #1 tonight. Lawrence Vitcorgarino in the house. We got Janker. Did you change your name? Alex M, we got Listen Linda in the house, Macy, Zappy, aka Ryan in the house, we got Yippee in the building, Skate in the house, Christian, Matt, Richie Rich, Hathim, Ruben, we got Blue Chew in the building, Wade in the house as well tonight too, we got Robert says, I spend too much, bro. Rob, you were like, dude, I'm like triple streaming right now, like, I was like, yeah, but hey, honestly, respect if you got it like that, you know what I mean, respect if you got it like that. Austin in the building as well tonight too. Spider, we got Airborne. What's up, Jabbar? I want it? Yeah, so again, that was not, it's not like something that you're like, oh, it's like vintage. It is vintage, but it's more so like a massive quantity, so I don't know why I mean, other than me, I don't know why anybody would want like 600 of them. Yeah, what's up, Travis? Enrique in the house as well tonight too. Yep, still got the sausage gang. Alright, so let us get into the submission. Now we have, and then we'll get right into the openings. Also, I forgot to mention, but the members giveaway is happening tonight. We are giving away 2 boxes, or sorry, 2 ETBs of Black Bolt, and 2 ETBs of White Flare tonight. So we're going to pick 4 members tonight to win an ETB. So if you haven't already signed up, if you are a member of the channel, I did post the link in the chat at the top. Make sure you guys go sign up for that because today is the last day to sign up because we're picking those winners tonight. Also, I am going to Collecticon Charlotte tomorrow. So we will not be live tomorrow because I got to catch my flight. And today's stream, we got to put a hard stop on it because my flight's at 6. So we got to basically be done by like 3 a.m. my time. It's like 3 a.m. my time. We're going to pretty much just be done because I got to hop on a flight. And I'll be going to Collecticon. So if any of you guys are going to be going to Collecticon in Charlotte this Saturday, Sunday, let me know. See if we can link up. We've got Danny S.A. with the stained glass to birds. Now, funnily enough, he actually bought this from me because I sell a bunch of promos, and he asked me to grade it for him. And man, these things have really pumped up in price. So yeah, he bought this. He had me open it. It is a little bit off-center, though, to be fair. Not terribly, but the bottom's a little bit thicker. But it's not terrible. And again, when it comes to the promos, I just grab them randomly out of my stock for you. I don't necessarily hand pick or anything, so. Wow! Okay! Damn, Danny! That is huge, bro. Because I think at the time, these were like, what? I know they're like over $100 now, but I think when he bought this, I was selling them for like 50, 60. And I'm pretty sure these are like, let me see. How much are these now? Let me see so I can cry. Because I used to have so many 10s back when they were like $75. Sold a bunch around like the $75 mark, which is just crazy to think about. But now I'm just curious myself. Because I know this card's been pumping like crazy. SM210, PSA 10. Johnson's 300? Yeah, that's crazy. This card has just been going nuts. Oh my god, bro, they're going for more than that. I see 325 at auction right now. Okay, I mean, yeah, 300. I mean, for some reason, some of them at auction are just going for more. Like, why did this one go for 360 at auction when you could just buy it now? I guess, yeah, 325. Damn, that is really nice. All right, so end of the story. That is a beautiful grade to get back. That is Danny S.A. PSA 10 to birds. We then have last with the Butthole Pikachu, which was pulled right here on stream. Right here on stream. Now, we didn't get a single upcharge in this submission, by the way, so I don't know if that's good or bad news, but we did not get a single upcharge. Another 10! Damn, this one didn't get upcharged, huh? I'm pretty sure these are like, I think the last one I saw was like 700, 800. I thought maybe like 1,000 at one point. That is sick. Last PSA 10 on the Butthole Pikachu. All right, we got to keep the 10 train rolling at this point, right? We have to keep the 10 train rolling. And I got a good feeling about this one because it is Japanese. Brian A. Oh, grabbed it off the... Gotta go from the bottom here. It is Japanese, though. This was also pulled on stream. And that is the gorgeous Rockets Mewtwo. Bro, so my Dialga should be 10 for 10k? Yeah, I mean, if it pulls a 10. The only problem is, so if you guys don't know, we pulled a silver Dialga for Robert out of Phantom Forces a couple streams ago. So I got it all cards saved up, ready to go. The only issue with this one, man, is the corner right here is like a couple white spots. So I don't want to like ruin your expectations and say, oh, it's gonna be a 10 because the corner is a little bit iffy. So, I mean, if we got a 10, I mean, shit, I've had cards that didn't look like 10s, get 10s before, but, you know, I don't want to, like, hype you up for no reason. I would say hopefully a 9, maybe an 8. If we get a 10, the grader must have got laid, like, a bajillion times the previous night. This is Brian with another 10. Although, to be fair, the Japanese cards almost always get a 10, don't they? Yo, Robert! Signing up as a knight! Dude, Rob, welcome back to the round table, baby. Dragon's a him with all the 10s of the 2 months. Thank you, Dragon. I mean, right now, listen. We gotta knock on the IKEA wood here. So far, So far, so good. We've got Sir Brandon. Now, this one, we were a little bit worried about because he did point out to me that there was a little bit of whitening when he sent it in. And honestly, I didn't realize it was this substantial. And normally, Weiss cards always get 10s. But, like, this one does have some very visible, especially, like, in that edge and corner right here, too. So, I hate to say it, but I don't know what we're going to get here. If we get a 10, I'm just going to laugh. But this could be the end of the train here. But let's see it. Brandon, on the Rios, the signature. Honestly, okay. All right. I'm not going to hit on a 9 because I'm not going to lie, like the corners are, they're definitely kind of chewed up. So I'm not too upset by a 9, I'll be honest. I will be honest. My guy, your camera's busted. Hey, thanks, Safe, yeah. I just use an iPhone. No special tactics, no gimmicks, just an iPhone. Then we've got a Destiny with not 1, not 2, but 3 cards in this submission. 3 of them. First one being the Umbreon Master Ball. And this again, these are all 3 of these are pulled right here on the stream too. So Umbreon Master Ball out of Prismatic. Snags a 10. Damn, bro. Sir Brandon, what the hell, bro? You're really the only 9 so far. Umbreon got a 10. That is really nice. After that, we have an Alt Art Glaceon, also from Prismatic. Okay, the double slab here might not have been a good idea. Glaceon got a 9. I mean, okay. I mean, it's a little bit off center, not by that much though. Here, let's do this. Damn, bro, it's not terrible, though. It does have a little white dot down there. I can't watch the stream anymore, being that you own an iPhone? Yeah, you know, dude, I don't know. Because in recent years, I feel like Androids has gotten a lot of popularity. But I feel like back then, like, everyone always said Androids had the worst camera quality. Stuff like that. So for a stream, I was always like, why would I get an Android? Especially if people keep talking trash about its camera. But I don't know when it changed. It's like recently that I will say, like, Androids have gotten very popular. People say the cameras are very good and all that too, so. And the last one for Destiny is the Raging Bolt, which also snagged a 10. Damn, bro. They gave the Glaceon a 9? Honestly, not bad, though. 3 cards in. Prismatic's print quality was pretty bad, too, to be honest. So all out of Prismatic pulled right on stream. 2 10s and a 9. Nice. Because, you know, like, there used to be the meme, right? Like, oh, it must have been filmed on an Android because the quality's so bad. So, I don't know. But I guess that makes things have changed. We've got Maverick. And he's got the Sunbreon from Terrestrial Festival. Also, which was pulled right here on stream. Now, without even looking at it too hard, it's Japanese. I am feeling pretty good about a 10. Because everyone I've ever graded has gotten a 10. Yep, add another one to the list. Yep, another one to the list. Yeah, dude, it's just too easy. Because, like, even though it is kind of off-center. Like, the left side there is definitely a little bit thicker. But just the simple fact that it's Japanese Pokemon, I'm just saying 10. Like, it could have been anything. Japanese, I almost always assume a 10. So Maverick, that is really nice. Then we've got the Pikachu from Prismatic Evolution. This is the Full Art Gold Pika. And 9. Okay, wow, yeah. So I guess it kind of just goes to show, Prismatic Evolutions, not the craziest print quality on this set. I'm sure a lot of you that have opened it and have seen it probably can agree. I mean, they're not terrible though. Like, the centering's not bad. I guess it's really more so about the white dots. There's a small one right there. Very, very small one down there that you need a microscope to see. That corner's good. And that corner is good too. Yeah. All right. They just don't like prismatic. They just don't like prismatic. Alex M has a Paldean Fates Charizard. Damn. I dig this art. I will say, I dig this art. I know some people were really against it. Same thing with the Obsidian Flames Charizard, but I like it. I know the crowns were never popular, but at least this crown is, like, small, you know? Fits his head, at least. Alex! A 10! Nice! There we go. Damn, guys, we did pretty good. We did pretty good. But we got one more to go. And now this one, actually, I do know the grade of, because Mike had asked me to see ahead of time. So I do know the grade on this one. And it is the BWR Zekrom. Pulled it for him here on the stream, right out of Japanese. Funnily enough, we've now pulled 4 Reshiram's BWRs in English, 2 Victinis, and I think we're at 5 or 6 God Packs. But somehow, even though we open up more Black Bolt than we do White Flare, we haven't pulled a Zekrom yet out of Black Bolt in English. Which makes no sense, but it is what it is. And I am happy to report that this also snagged a PSA 10. Dude, honestly, these cards are sick. The shine on them, the white hollow gloss on the attacks and stuff, bro, it looks so premium. So all in all, I will say this submission, I think we knocked it out the park. I think we only got what, 3 9s. And to be fair, Sir Brandon's Rios, like that could have even been like an 8 with the amount of whiting on the corners there. So I would say massive W. Yeah, I'd say a pretty massive W. So again, thanks to everyone who was in this submission. Really, really nice grades on the most part there, I'll say. Okay, and then let me grab the giveaway stuff, because before we get to the actual orders tonight, and I think the queue is looking pretty large now, we are giving away 2 White Flare and 2 Black Bolts. So let us start. Let us start with one of these 4 giveaways tonight, and we'll do a White Flare ETB. If you haven't signed up, now is your last, minute to sign up, because we're about to pick our first winner right now. Also, Meredith, if you are in the building, let me know, Meredith, because you are up tonight first with 2 surprise boxes. So if you are in the chat, Meredith, let me know, because you'll be up right after the giveaway. Yeah, if you want to send in cards for grading, you absolutely can. Yeah, absolutely. It's $65 for Value Plus. Alright, so grabbing all the names. Let's see how many people have signed up. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, hell yeah. Meredith, what's up? Okay, sweet. I'm excited too. I've not really watched many people open it either, so I'm not too sure what we're going to see. But I know there's the Gengar Pikachu, of course. There's the Bubble Mew, the Alakazam's in this one. So I'm actually pretty excited. Ooh, only 183 people. Normally we have 250 to 300. So good for those that have signed up, because less competition on this one, which is nice. Yo, Gav! Welcome to Round Table, baby. Alright, guys. Are you out of those Rayquaza boxes? I was about to buy one and it says out of stock. Oh my god, that means somebody bought it? Who bought the Rayquaza box? It must have been Robert. It must have been Robert, dude. It must have been. No way. Are you serious? Roberts! Roberts! So, Blue, I do have a couple more. The only problem is the one that Robert bought is this exact one. The other ones that I have a different pack selection in it. So, because the other one that I have, I was going to ask 1,000 for it, because it has, I'll show you. And that way people have more time to sign up. And that's because this one, so you notice, this one has 3 Breakthrough and a Phantom Forces. This one has Phantom Forces, 2 Breakthrough, and an Ancient Origins. Which I would say for 50 extra dollars is pretty fair to upgrade from a Breakthrough to an Ancient Origins. So yeah, this one I was going to list at 1,000, but they're different, so I had to take multiple photos and all that, so I was going to kind of like spread them out. Never mind, I want it? Well, you guys let me know, alright? So this one's $950, this one's $1K. And of course, you're gonna get the promo, you're gonna get the jumbo as well, too. So just a little bit difference in the packs there. Okay, but let me grab the names. Yeah, you can send on PayPal for it for sure. Okay, sweet. So Rob says he's cool on it. Damn, we might see 2 shiny Ray boxes tonight. Oh my god. Holy buckets. Okay, so we got 190 people that have signed up. Let's grab the first name, and then we'll get right to it. Oh, guys, we're about to see some fuego. Alrighty, guys, this is the first of 4 members giveaways tonight. This is for the White Flare Elite Trainer Box. 3, 2, 1. There we go. And yo, Chemical, what's up, baby? So wait, so Cardboard, you still got 2 cases secured, or like they're gone now? That is gonna be Lewis. Okay, so Lewis, let me double check. I think you got a bag with me, but let me just see your email and then I can... Yes, that is you. Okay, sweet. So we'll just add it to your bag. Perfect. Yep, that's gotta be you. The email matches and everything, so I'm assuming that's gotta be you. Okay, sweet. Alright, Lewis, first member giveaway tonight, winning a White Flare Elite Trainer Box. Now, what do I buy? Oh, he is here. Hey, Lewis, what's up, baby? So, Lewis, I will ask you this. Do you want me to open your promo, or would you like it shipped to you sealed? The promo that you get out of it. With big hits, we got Cosmic, Tag Team, XY Evolutions, we got Primal Clash. We also got in some Tapu Koko boxes too. So some people may not have noticed, we got these. So they're not as exciting. They're not as exciting as other things we have, but they're still pretty nice. I mean, you get a Breakthrough, and then you also get 2 Sun and Moon Base in these Zygarde collection boxes, so they're not terrible. Especially if you like Breakthrough. Breakthrough's a great set, and Sun and Moon's actually a pretty good set too, right? With the Glaceon, the Espeon, Umbreon in it, I believe, the Rainbow Rares. Because, you know, base sets usually get a lot of shit talk to them, which is, for the most part, deserved, but Sun and Moon base is not bad. It's definitely not bad by any stretch, and there's a Lily in it too. Tornadoes. All right, Lewis, first members winner. Let's see what we got. If we get a 5th Reshiram, I wouldn't even, I wouldn't be surprised. We got a 5th Reshiram. I wouldn't be super surprised. So anyone that might have not made it in time for signups on this ETB, it's okay, because again, we got 3 more we're giving away tonight. So just make sure you sign up, and we'll re-add all the names back to the list for anyone that might have missed it. Go Theta. We don't have any battle started right now, but if people want to battle, we sure can. Yeah, we sure can. Just keep in mind, for the Sword and Shield stuff, it is not booster boxes. Those are all from collection. Whoa! Whoa, look at that. Dude, it's got like a little stain on it. That's kind of cool. That's like an error right there. Is that like end of roll? Kind of an end of the roll, maybe? Wow, that's cool. Yo, Panta! Coming through with the gifted. Dude, Panta, what's up, brother? I appreciate the kindness, man. Thank you for the gifted membership. It's on the top, too? Oh, yeah, it is. Oh, yeah, it is, actually. You're right. Wow, the one on the top is not even, that one's, like, not even, like, uniform. It's, like, starts thicker and gets thinner at the end. Weird. Jolting. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we've seen all sorts of weird errors. Dino! Harley Quinn. Been good as done with the week. How are you? Doing pretty good, man. Yeah, I can't complain. Got a lot of stuff done today, which is nice. Had a really productive day. And then tomorrow, I am, technically it's, yeah, tomorrow technically in the morning, but I'm flying out to North Carolina to go to Collecticon. First ever Collecticon I will be ever going to. So I'm excited to see that. I think, why is it that it's always Waka Flocka Flame? Because he's going to be there again, but I feel like it's always him. It's always him for the performance. And then yesterday, I went to a Lil Wayne concert. Man, it was so good. Oh my god. I was worried that it was going to be bad. You know, I thought he was going to be really lazy about it. No, he did a great job. I had a great time at the concert. Lil Wayne was great. I didn't even know that, apparently he's got like a son that raps too. I think his name is Lil Navi or whatever. Honestly, he's trash. No disrespect, but yeah, it was kind of cool to see. Yeah, his son was on the stage with him too. You know, he wasn't that fat. He took his shirt off. Now, he didn't like take his shirt off, but like he had just a small shirt on, and he wasn't that fat. I saw the photo. All right, Meredith, would you like to choose one box to remove our first look at the surprise boxes? All hail Mr. Streamer Man! Dude, what's up, Jiu-Jitsu? Thank you for the 17, bro. Yeah, I don't know if he collects Pokemon. I think he collects, I think I saw a video where he talked about how he collects Dragon Ball, I think? Okay, remove the middle. So yeah, I think in a video I saw of him, he said he collects Dragon Ball cards, maybe. Or he just likes Dragon Ball, I don't know. I don't know what I'm gonna bring yet, to be honest with you. I still need to figure out. I think I might bring some slabs. I might bring some of the newly acquired Enteis that I have, so I might bring quite a few of those. Dude, the pack art is kind of nice, though. I like it. I do like the pack art a lot. Look at the, bro, it looks like Gengar is just licking up the Pikachu, too. You got the Ekans in the background. I do like them. When is the next Dragon Ball set? I'm not sure. It's been a while, too, huh? They haven't put out a new set in a minute. I know I got some pre-orders in for the new ones, and I want to say I think that's, like, end of the year. Towards the end of the year. So I don't know what's up with that. Waka Flocka is a huge Pokemon fan. He goes to every Collecticon. He also credits his first $1,000 to flipping Pokemon cards in his youth. Really? In his youth? Wow, okay, so he was flipping vintage cards back then, huh? Ooh, okay, so unlike the gem ones, you don't get a holo every holo. Okay. Okay, so you just got one hit there. And I think Meredith asked me if I see any Pikachus to keep Pikachus for as well. Interesting, okay. Oh, okay, so this is not like the gems pretty much like at all. I mean, there are Pokeballs, but the gems where every card is a holo. This is okay, interesting. All right. Good to know. Master Ball on the Hypno. So a lot of these are from 151, makes sense. This is 151 Surprise. Raichu holographic. Weedle. I asked earlier, I'm sorry to keep asking. I'm curious to see if gold has been pulled. No, we actually have not pulled gold yet. We pulled 3 Lily SARs. We pulled every single card in the set so far besides the golds, which is crazy. Yeah, we haven't pulled a gold yet. Kakuna on the Pokeball. Kakuna Matata. Kadabra for the Master Ball. Carver says he sent for a 3-pack Astral Battle. Gilbert. Yeah, I mean, normally the Chinese sets are like fairly cheap out the gate, but I guess this set just had a lot of hype for it. I think the problem is like, I mean, I'm not gonna say they're fake sales because I think they really are selling for that price, but the Gengar Pikachu 10 is selling for, is it like what, 4 or 5 grand somehow in a 10? So I guess like when you see big chase cards like that, oh, we got a shiny. Okay, shiny Starmie. So I wonder if you get a hit in every box or not. I don't think we've seen a single Pikachu. And a Jinx? Okay. Okay, hold on. I feel like that's not that many hits. Is that normal? So we got a couple Master Balls. Yeah, 2 Master Balls, an EX, and a baby shiny. Wow, so my first shiny set that I've ever opened basically was the Gem Volume 2s. And compared to those, these just feel way less filled with hits. But that is interesting, okay. But I'm sure if you guys have seen it, because I know Poker have opened some or whatever, I haven't seen those videos, but 5 cards in a pack just doesn't feel right. Honestly, I kind of like that. I like when there's less cards. Because, really, I mean, you know, I get it for gameplay, whatever, the bulk is good, but in, like, most cases, you don't really need all the bulk. And if, I know Pokemon would never lower the card amount per pack and make the packs cheaper, but, like, if they could do something like that, where, like, hey, instead of 10 cards, you just get 5 cards, and now the pack's, like, 50 cents cheaper, I would take that all day long. But obviously, the trend seems to be that they add extra holos and increase the price of the MSRP is what they seem to be doing. But, you know. Bubble Mew is in these? Yeah, Bubble Mew, the Alakazam, I believe, and also the Gengar Pikachu as well, too. Magikarp. Doing good, Jim. What's up, dude? Victory Bell. But yeah, I do like the gems a lot too. We'll also get a restock of the gems in as well too pretty soon. Gengar. So what do you guys think? I am going to collect the con this weekend. What should I be on the lookout for? I'm always scouting for vintage. But outside of vintage, what should I look for? Blastoise. Oh yeah, slabs. Yeah, slabs are gonna be like my primarily looking for those, really. I'm gonna see if I can do any like buyouts maybe or something like that. Get some more slabs for the shop would be nice. Hypno. Is there a Pikachu in this set? There should be. I don't think we've seen a single common Pikachu. Amistar. Dragonites. Ponyta. Is there a Pikachu Psyduck like a tag team? Not that I... Oh, I see something. Ooh, okay, I see a different border here. Alakazam SSR. Okay. Okay, nice. That is pretty much gonna be considered a hit. Okay, Alakazam full art. Moltres. You're looking for Slap? Well, here I am. What up, Slappy? Lockable Yokohama. Oh, we finally got a Pikachu, dude. In the last pack, Meredith, we finally got a Pikachu. Wow. Wow, alright, this just in. The Pikachu is the rarest card in the set. The common Pikachu is the rarest card. Meredith says, send me to the mine!
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Pick me up a PSA 9 Bubble Mew? Yeah, my goal is really to just go from table to table and be like, hey, you guys interested in just selling like all your slaps to me at X percentage? And if I can find a decent percent, I'll buy them all, and that way I can sell them at 100, you know, market, and then everyone can be happy with that, you know? But Meredith, thank you so much for being first up tonight with the brand new surprise boxes. Hatham says, with my store credit, I will take 7 packs of Mega Braid. It's funny because I remember when the Yokohamas came out, they were really expensive. And then after like a week or two, they just started dropping. Like, people were just trying to offload those like crazy. And I think they have rebounded as well. To your credit, I think they have rebounded pretty well. Yo, legendary treasures would be so nice. Dude, we used to open those like all the time. And now I think the boxes are like 10 grand. But we used to open, we pulled so many Mews, so many Pikachus. People that have been around for like at least a year will probably remember. We used to open up so much legendary treasures. Lucario. Almost out of Mega Brave. What's up, Julian? Honestly, dude, I'm an idiot. Last stream, I said we were sold out, and I forgot that I had cracked that case, and the reason why I thought we were sold out is because they weren't on the shelf. They were still in the case that was, like, next to me on the floor. So when we ended stream last night, we still had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we had 5 more boxes still in the case, and I had just, like an idiot, not realized that it was in the case and not on the shelf. So yeah, we only have 5 boxes of Mega Brave in stock tonight. But we will be getting more over the weekend, so when I get back on Monday from Charlotte, we will definitely have I have more cases coming in for that for sure. But today we have 5. And that is truly the last of them. Where am I in the queue? I have to go to work. Is it something you can pull out aside and do it later? Yeah, sure, Rob. So when your order's up, you just pull it out to the side for you, for sure. Yeah, just let me know, all right, Rob? Because you were coming up in like 2, you're coming up in like 3 orders. So if you want, Rob, I'll just put those to the side for you, all right? Yo, speaking of legendary treasures, we've got Nick G, the legend, in the building tonight. Nick knows all about the Mews, bro. He knows all about them. And Nick, we've got 2 surprise boxes for you. Would you like to choose one to remove? Yo, Brandon, what's up, bro? Yeah, honestly, dude, like, as unhappy, as happy we would have been to see a 10. Okay, remove the left. As happy as you would have been to have seen the 10, arguably a 9 on that condition is not bad. 9 on that condition is not bad. Yeah, of course, Robert, no problem, brother. So yeah, I'll just put it all to the side for you, then whenever you do come back, just let me know, alright? What are these boxes? These are the new Chinese 151 surprise boxes. A 0.70% chance. A 0.70% chance. I'm gonna send you a ton of slabs. Okay, alright, sweet. Yeah, Nick, it says buy vintage. So yeah, Nick, you can send them out whenever you want, because to the P.O. box, they'll hold it for me until I get back on Monday. So don't feel like you gotta wait or anything. Send it out as soon as you want. And like, what kind of vintage you talking here? Like, anything in particular? Shiny Abra on Pokemon Go? Slow, bro. Anything from the EX era? Ditto. Oh, we got Star Me earlier, and now we got Star You for the shiny. Star You. Hello. Yeah, I mean, EX is nice. EX is very nice. Our last box break was EX Legend Maker. Now we got Fossil. And you guys want to see another EX box break? I mean, honestly, my strategy is any vintage that I can find that is decently priced, I'm going to pretty much pick up. Pretty much pick up. I do particularly want to find some more unlimited boxes so I can open them and have unweighed packs of like Fossil, Jungle, and the Royal 5 packs too, which I think would be nice. And that way, when you pull it, you can also swap your pack with any pack in the open box too. So I think that'd be really, really nice. Seadra. Man, 0.7. So what does that even mean? 0.7? So that's... we'll just call it 1%. 1 in 100 packs has an SR in it. 15 packs per box. Master Ball. You got Discord? I sure do. Yep, we sure do got Discord. Aerodactyl. Nope, I just stream right here on YouTube. And I have my own web store that you can pick up packs from to be ripped and then shipped to you. I think we only got one Master Ball in that box. Wow, I gotta say, the one thing, listen, I am enjoying the Chinese set, but man, oh man, some of them are fairly, like, only a couple hits, huh? I had a different expectation with it, I guess, because I'm accustomed to the Gem 2s. But this is really different. Yeah, this is definitely way different. Hey, what's up, Destiny? Yes, Destiny, that is correct. Also, Destiny, I hope you saw the return today. But if you, I know you said you have a new address. I can check for you. I haven't checked yet. But if you didn't pay for the shipping yet, just get that done. If you have a bag with shipping paid already, then you're all set. But if you know you don't, you can just get ahead and get that done. But I can check for you too with your bag, if you have a bag still, basically. Nope, Jag, we haven't. We pulled every card except for the golds. We pulled every single card so far, just none of the golds. Nidoking. Yeah, for sure. Like I said, you don't have to necessarily buy something if you don't want. You can just purchase the shipping on its own. But if you want to pick something up too, of course, I would never complain. And just make sure that the address that you want, like the new one to use, is whatever you use on checkout too, alright? Rapidash. You like this set more than Gem 2s? I can see why. You know, I know the Gem 2s are pretty repetitive, but I feel like the Gem 2s just felt like you got more hits, which I think is integral. Ooh, Gengar Master Ball? Okay. Although the one thing I will say about this set that I am kind of liking, though, is that because the hits are kind of sparse, you know, sparse, whatever the word is, sparse, they definitely are going to be a little bit more sought after. You know, like the gems, you just got a shit ton of Master Balls, a shit ton of these, the rotary hollows. So they all kind of ended up feeling like bulk at the end of the day. At least with these, you do kind of feel like it is truly hard to get and kind of rare, you know? Charizard. Where'd you pick up the thing you say with Arbok? That's what he says in the anime, right? In the anime, he goes, Charbuk. Or am I crazy? Am I making that up? I could have sworn from my childhood that's how Arbok always sounded. He would pop out the ball and go, Charbuk. Or am I just crazy? Nick G, the legend, coming through with the new Chinese set. Gary King Pokemon was at Collecticon. If you could run into him, what question would you ask if you get one question? Ooh, you know, Darius, I gotta think about that. I guess I would ask him more questions related to, like, how was the hobby back then when it first started? Because he's been in the hobby since day one. I think I watched an interview about him, and he said that he used to sell cards or something. You know, something like that. So he's been around since Pokemon first hit the shelves. And I think it'd be kind of cool just to ask him, like, what was the craze like back then? Like, you know, how crazy were things? So yeah, I think that would be nice. I'd probably just ask him more so, like, how was it back then, you know? Kyle! 5 Destined Rivals. What about Starmie in the French dub? Wait, what does Starmie say in the French dub? Staryu says hiya? Maybe I gotta pull up a clip. I'm pretty sure Arbok, I know in the case of Arbok though, he goes Charbuk. But I'm supposing that it probably also varies, because, you know, there's a bunch of different series now, so like maybe from series to series, they change it. Because I thought Staryu, speaking of Staryu, I thought Staryu just pops out and goes like, it just makes like a weird like bell sound or whatever. Like a siren almost. Blazing it. I've got 10 minutes, effing work. Yo, Rob, you're actually up next. Did you want to go next, Rob, or do you want me to put it aside for you? Goldeen would come out and sound like a human and go, Goldeen, 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 Goldeen. That I remember too. Garchomp. I shared the French Starmie in the Discord lounge. Okay, you better not be... This better not be like some clickbait. Let me see. No, I don't see it at them. You're talking about, oh, you're talking about like in the past? You did it in the past? If you didn't, can you top load it? Yeah, Nick, I did not. I can do that for you right now. Out of curiosity, how much is that going for? I'm so accustomed to the Master Balls, low-key kind of just being bulk because of the Gem 2s. But in this one, it is kind of hard to get Master Balls. But now you got me kind of curious. Oh, okay. Okay, Rob, sounds good. Cool. So, Rob, we will do your next then, alright? Anywhere from 40... Ooh! Okay! Okay, alright, nice. Yeah, I had a feeling it was a good hit. I didn't know it was that good of a hit, but that is a good hit then. But kind of crazy how it varies so much, right? Oh my god. Bro. Roberts. Oh my god. Oh my god, guys. Holy buckets. Holy buckets, guys. This is crazy. This might be the craziest thing he's ever done. He says, sorry guys, and then bye! Alright, so here's all the One Piece. Phantom Forces. Generations. Which I think we need a new pin box. Yep, we need a new pin box. Two Prizzy bundles and a surprise box. No, he said run it for the people, and then he said he'll catch up or something like that. I think he said that. Run it for the people, I'll catch up. It should only be gone for about 45 minutes. Well, I think we probably will be done opening them all in 45, I think. Is this the Blue Chew guy? No, this is the Robert, the Pirate Hunter. We'll go with the Pikachu pack art. Put that over here. Okay, so I think we got everything. We got 2 boxes of OP5, 2 boxes of OP9, 1 box Memorial, 1 box 500 Years, 1 Generations, 1 Phantom Forces, 2 Prizzy bundles, and 1 surprise box. Yep, Travis, I do. Yep, everything's gonna get shipped out when I get back on Sunday. So as soon as I get back home Sunday from Carolina, I'm gonna be shipping everybody on Sunday night. So yeah, I still have old packages. I only shipped 1 person the other day. That's because they're international. But yeah, other than that, we have it all. Wow, okay, we gotta save these packs in the back here for last. Let's do the Prizzy first. The Prismatic. Oh my god! Iron Leaves on the first one! Yo, what up, Beauty? How's it going tonight, man? Thanks again for your shipping sentiment, by the way. Oh my god, and a Master Ball Vaporeon! Whoa. Bro, wait, is this really prismatic? Is this really prismatic right now? A gold and a nice Master Ball? Ooh, the centering is... Whoa, what is up with that centering, though? Oh my god. Bro, what happened to this card? What even happened to this card? Oh yeah, man, we've got lots of those Enteis. I think some people might have already picked some up, too. Hello, what's up, Livon? Black Belt Training. Oh yeah, yep, Beauty, you're all set, brother. I'm gonna get you shipped out on Sunday this weekend, alright? So yeah, you're all set now, too. Goldine, 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 Goldine. Treasure tracker. Calm down, Jamal. Don't pull out the 9. Yeah, Brandon, if you go back to the start of the stream tonight, you'll see... Actually, I mean, in fact, I have more than that. But I don't plan to open up that second case at all. I plan to keep it sealed for pretty much ever. Next bundle. I take karate classes online? No rush? Yeah, so I will... No matter what, though, I will get everybody shipped out when I come back this weekend. As soon as I get back home, I'm gonna just catch up on all my things, start shipping immediately, and then I'll just I'll ship all night long if I have to, really, up until Monday morning. Master Ball Sea King. I take karate classes online. I assume no track. Oh, no, Yudi, there is going to be tracking. Yep, there will be tracking. It kind of varies. I would say, I mean, for anyone that lives in Canada, I know we have a lot of people from Canada that order. Actually, no, you're in Aus. Oh, yeah. Honestly, Aus does take a little bit longer. I want to say maybe like a week or 2. But if anyone in the chat, like Ryan, Ash, if you guys want to like say how long your packages usually take to get to you, it could be nice. I know Canada's not that bad, but to be fair, Canada is literally just north of me. Australia is like way across the ocean, so. Okay, about 2 weeks. Okay, yeah. So it does take a little bit to get to Australia. To be fair, it is really far. To be fair. 1 to 2 weeks is normal. Okay, good. Yeah, because I guess like here in the U.S., people are like, bro, my shit hasn't been here in 2 days. What the? You know, we're so used to like Amazon. But most of my packages, I want to say, even in the U.S., get to people in like 3 to 5 days, depending on what state you're in. Surprise box. I went up a Dollar Tree General Tin. I got a Gengar Mimikyu, Sally, not the alt art. Still nice though, bro. Honestly, Nathan, still nice to get out of a Dollar Tree pack. Did you or any other YouTube ever do Power Ranger action card games from years ago? I did not even know that was a thing. I had no idea that was even a thing. I'm up all night to get lucky. Is it? Wait, Julian, does it really, bro? Because you're in the same state as me. Does it really take that long, or you're joking? Because if so, that is actually insane. Mewtwo. Master Ball Chansey. If I buy from Amazon International, it'll take about a week, but when I shop from eBay in like Japan, it takes like 2 to 4 weeks plus. Yeah, that is a long time, honestly. When I order from Japan, though, I do usually pay for like expedited shipping, so I usually get mine pretty fast, but I do kind of pay up for it, to be fair. Well, I only watch Steven Seagal movies, so I know how to break necks, gain weight, and traffic women. I thought in those movies they say don't try at home. I thought they told you not to try that at home. Poliwhirl. Gengar Hollow. Honestly, man, it's kind of nice. Having a closer backdrop to put the cards on is kind of nice. Oh. Oh! Full art Mew! Okay, nice. I think the Master Ball Gengar is still our best pull out of the Chinese set, but I do like the Mew. Kabutops. You set my soul on fire. You're so funny. Thanks. I don't know if that's sarcasm or not, but thank you nonetheless. Robert the Pirates. All right, let's start with 500 years. So we did pull a manga Captain Kid for Rob last stream. Now he wants the Boa, he wants the Goldie Roger, the Choppa, the Tony Choppa. Hey, what's up, Kate? And don't let me forget, we still have 3 more ETBs to give away tonight to our lucky members. So if you are a member, make sure you guys have signed up for the giveaway. We still have 3 more ETBs to give away tonight. Going to Japan in October. What Pokemon stuff should I get to sell back in the States? You could do like boxes, but I've heard Japan's boxes are really not that cheap compared to like what you can buy them from suppliers. So I would say, if anything, maybe like cards. Like pick up like some nice singles, vintage singles especially, or stuff that might be able to grade a 10 too. Yes, sir, Raptor, they sure are. Lewis won the first ETB. I should be asleep, but I want to see this now. What time is it over there? Oh my... Oh! Bonnie leader on the first pack! Damn, son. Bonnie friggin' leader on the first pack. So I think that means we're gonna get a 3-hit box now too, which is nice. Oh my god, and the beautiful boat, bro. Honestly, I forgot how nice this set is, bro. It's got boa in it. That is so nice. 248. Hey, the night's still young, Kate. Come on now. That's early. That's early time. Hey, Rob, welcome back. We opened up your gem box. We got a Mew full art. We opened up your Prizzy bundles, and we actually got a Master Ball Vaporeon and a gold iron. And now we just started on the One Piece. Bonnie. Hey, what's up, David? Yeah, so we do have a website. It's the first link in the description. You can browse everything we got there. Any order you place, we open it for you on the stream and then ship you out the cards. I have work this morning? Yeah, nah, I was kidding, Kate. I was kidding. I'm a night owl though, like, so for me, like, you know, 240 is like, still got more hours to go. But I am just a gross owl, basically, at this point. Jinbei. Ace. I think there's a cloth that once you use on your hands, you'll never need to cut your nails again. I might actually be a husky. No, I can't believe that, man. There's no way there's something out there that stops your nails from growing, right? Bless Rob with a manga. Oh, we're trying, baby. Oh yeah, we're trying, all right. And don't forget, guys, we still have not 1, but 2 of the shiny Rayquaza boxes we'll be opening tonight as well. 2 of them, which is honestly just crazy. Luffy. Yeah, no, Kate, for sure. Yeah, to be expected is true, I guess. Yeah. Nice, not a bad box. Picking up Ace, the beautiful Boa, and leader for Bonnie. Bonnie. You work at 4 a.m.? Wait, Milk, do you really, bro? Damn, that is really early, man. Yeah, honestly, Japanese exclusive promo might be a good option. Yeah, that might be a fairly good option. If you can find a lot of them, definitely. I can't remember what day you said you're going, or even like what day those McDonald's promos drop, but you can try to pick up those. Those could be good. Boa the baddie! Alright, baby, come on. Show me the chopper. I might be thinking of a cloth with very high quality. Yeah, I don't know. If it works, I guess, Steph. You guys have jobs? Yeah, must be nice not to have to work, huh? Must be nice. I heard Sagar was a type that likes to pillow talk. Well, sometimes you have to, right? What's up, Five? This is a playlist that I put together off of Epidemic Sound. I can actually send you a link to it here. There you go. That is the link for you. I think I'm not gonna go in some more, so I want some of my Friday. Dude, hey, I don't blame you, bro. Yeah, I don't blame you, man. A nice long weekend. I work 24/7. Well, yeah, bro, Rob, that's the thing, man. When you own your own business, brother, there is no time off, really, right? There really isn't. There really isn't. There's a lot of things you gotta do when you own your own business. Been pretty good so far, Evade. What's up, bro? How you doing tonight, man? Yep, that is the one downside of it. That's why owning your own business is not necessarily cut for everyone. You know, there are a lot of people out there that would rather clock in, clock out, come home, enjoy their life, not worry about it. So it's not for everyone, I'll tell you that much. Ooh, flampe. I have my own business when I'm in. Oh, there you go. Right. Or yeah, or you know, I mean, you gotta have a nice, trustworthy team at that point, though, which is good, though. Like, you got that framework set up like that. That is really good. Scarlet. Sarah Hoshi. Bleno. Man, dude, so I went to go see Lil Wayne yesterday, and I had no idea. That is, I guess it makes sense, but his son is a rapper too. And he brought him on stage to rap, and his music was so bad. It was so bad. So, I don't know. He's still young, though. He's still got time to change his style, you know, get a little bit better. But, man, his music was so bad. Unfortunately, that is the truth. Cavendish. Kid and Killer. Good evening, friends. Hey, what up, DJ? Miss Wednesday. Ooh, and an Odin leader. Nice, bro. We've got a double leader boxes so far. Are you talking about my music? No, Travis, I'm talking about Lil Wayne's. Why, are you Lil Wayne's son now? He can sip that syrup like his dad. Nah, I hope he doesn't, Brid. I hope he doesn't, man. It's really bad for you, so I hope he doesn't. OP09. I feel bad if I had $4, I'd give you $1, but I need the other 3 for a drink. Nah, bro, you're good, man. Enjoy your drink, brother. You're good, man. Bro, Goldie Roger would be so nice. Our luck with this set has been terrible, though. Like, OP09 has not treated us very well. English and Japanese not treated us very well at all. Lil Wayne's little brother's son was a rapper just like Lil Wayne. I had to stop ripping OP. One Piece is tough though. It is tough because you only get 2 hits per box. Some of the parallels are not that crazy good. But to be fair, the mangas are just so nice. They are just so nice. Anybody can rap, but can you freestyle? That is the tougher one. Yeah, freestyling takes a lot of skill, man. Absolutely. But not even everyone can rap too, though. That's the thing. Not even everyone can rap. Crocodile. Kuzan. I only pulled 1 manga, and that was the one that you pulled for me? Well, hey, I'm glad to have got you your only manga, honestly, Dio. That does, I mean, as tragic as it is, that does make me a little bit happy, you know? At least we got you one, right? Nico Robin. And I don't know, they never really released the pull rates, so we don't necessarily even know, like, what is the pull rate of the mangas. I don't think we really ever know. Buggy. Uta. Zoro. Give him the mangas! I'm trying here. Mr. 3. Shanks. Dofi. Lean with it, rock with it. Mihawk. Ooh, I don't think we got a single hit from this box yet. Blackbeard. Okay, that means the bottom half's gonna be really loaded here. Clover. Lim. And our first hit is the Luffy Secret. Luffy. Man, I gotta download some shows for the play. And it's only a 2.5 playing ride though, 2.5 hour, but be smart to get some shows downloaded. And we do grab Uta for the second hit. I wonder what the Megastone reverses will look like in Mega Dream EX. Why, are they doing like some sort of pattern for them? What's up, fellas? Hey, what's up, Jeremy? It's Ron Jeremy. Similar to Pokeballs and Master Balls? Really? Wow, I actually had no idea. They've been doing that a lot, right? They've been doing that a lot recently, too. Like, they've been experimenting with the holos a lot, I've noticed. But man, the mega sets are looking fantastic already. The mega set's looking really, really good. Hey, what up, Speedy? Fans call for new rarities? Right, but I mean, I assume when they say that, they mean like rarities in sense of like the hits. Not new rarities in bulk. On the bulk holos, but you know. Nope, no Gengar's pulled yet. I think we've opened up like 4 or 5 boxes so far tonight. Thing of the past? Well, I mean, dude, there's always, you know, there's always room for older sets too, of course. I mean, look at Celebrations, right? Celebrations just went bazookas, and that's super old now. And Celebrations is such a plain set, you know what I mean? It's such a small, like, plain, repetitive set, but I like it. Luffy. Yep, we will be carrying the Final Fantasy Spider-Man collector box packs. Yeah, we will be. That stands for Mega Ultra Rare. I went through and sleeved all my Celebration Pikas. Man, apparently that card in a 10 is like 600 bucks. Which, like, if I had that kind of foresight, dude, I've had so many Pikas cross through my hands over the years. Like, I could have just, you know, I don't know, grade them. Perona. I used to grade a lot. Nowadays, I don't know. I find that I don't grade as much as I used to. And I should probably try to get back into that habit of grading cards again. Imagine if you got the Full Metal Alchemist Union packs. Dude, listen, I love anime. So I'm a big anime guy. And I love Full Metal Alchemist. Brotherhood is the better one. Frankie! But I have Union Arena. And we barely even sold 2 cases of both sets. So like the Hunter x Hunter one and the... what is the other one? Yeah. I think it's Demon Slayer, maybe? No. Bleach. Yeah, Bleach and Hunter x Hunter. So... those ones were not that popular, so it kind of made me think, should I really stock the other ones? Probably not. La, la, la. La, la, la. Zoro Dawn card. You mean Magic the Gathering? Oh, well, that's the Spider-Man. Yeah, Spider-Man is Magic the Gathering. The one we were just talking about was Union Arena, which is a different TCG. Blackbeard. Buggy the Clown. Whose aura is this? This is Robert. And after the One Piece, we're not done. We still also have the Generations and the Phantom Forces, too. Some of the top hits, yeah, they're nice because they're also signed, right? Like, the hits have signatures on them. They kind of have, like, that Echo silhouette look to them, too. So I think they look sick. Yeah. I just think that there is also something to be said about, like, there's just so many TCGs. You know, like, there's so many TCGs nowadays, too, so... Bleach is cool. I grew up on Bleach. Yeah, no, Bleach is good. I know they had a new one too, like the Blood War or whatever. I haven't seen that one yet though. But growing up, Bleach was definitely a good one. Not my top 3 though. crazy that the Fullmetal Alchemist creator was just a girl that worked on her parents' dairy farm. Really? And then she became what? Is it called a mangeku? Mangeki? Mangaku? Yo, Matt, what's up, brother? How you doing? Representing the Shrimp Squad. Dude, Matt, good to see you, man. And declined my membership. Told me to contact support. I hate the iPhone. Why? You want to see a gauntlet for 12? Why? Because you want to be in it? Because you want to be in it, huh? Oh, and we got ulti. Oh, no, what's up, Zatanna? Morley. Beepo. Satori. Out in Cali, we're nice. What part of Cali, bro? I've been to Cali a lot. I mean, not every part is good, but lots of parts in Cali are really nice. Anniversary Luffy. $20 Entei promos on a wheel seems wildly inappropriate, and I appreciate it. 20 would be 20 spots, right? 20 spots. I don't know, maybe like 10 could be good. Yeah, I don't know. I want to watch it, dude, but it's not on like Crunchyroll. So I think it's on like some random ass platform if I wanted to watch it. Lucci. It would be one winner. Yeah, because I mean, at that point, why buy a $25 spot to win one if you could just buy? I guess you could win multiples. There's the upside, but no, it would just be, yeah, just be one winner if we did that. Bro, I don't have Hulu. That's the problem. I mean, I don't know, but can you can watch Hulu and just have ads, right? I'm in Santa Maria, about 3.5 hours north of LA, surveying at Vandenberg Space Force Base? Damn, bro, what is surveying for what? Like the land? And Gear 5, Luffy. Bro, the red Victini is so nice. Oh, the BWRs are really good. And I feel like if you don't see them in person, you can't really understand how nice they look. Once you see them in person, I think people tend to really, really like them. La Flame. Alright, so Robert, we still have some more boxes and some more packs to do, but let me just quickly bag some of these up for you. And put them in your box. Architectural drafting, surveying government clinics, updating floor plans. They're so hard to pull though. Dude, I don't know, bro. I feel like our pull rate on the BWRs has been pretty nice. Like I don't even know. Like we got 6 BWRs already. Okay, yeah, maybe like 1 in 3, 400 packs-ish, maybe. So I guess that's true. I guess if you really think about it, that is a lot of packs. I've seen some, yeah, and I feel like a lot of people are pulling them. I mean, bro, Nick himself has pulled, I mean, he was doing the numbers yesterday. He's got a crazy amount of them. I think the nice thing about them is you can get, you know, there's 2 BWRs in the set, right? So you can pull the Victini or you can pull the Reshiram or the Zeki out of both sets. put these here so we don't forget about them. Yeah, but I mean, Carver, were you thinking about like one winner or are you thinking about multiple? Because I guess that's the important question. One winner, duh. I, for one, would like 20 Enteis. The nice thing about the Enteis, man, is they're not really searched. So, and I'm pretty sure the Enteis in a 10 go for like a really good amount of money. So if you get one that could also score a 10, it could be really, actually could be a huge play. Will you be able to pre-order the Mega Evolution free to Rip and Ship? I don't typically do pre-orders for the Rip and Ship. The only time I do pre-orders really is for the Japanese sets. But as soon as we have the Mega sets in, which again, I think they come out not this month, but next month, they'll just be available as soon as I have them. But I don't normally do pre-orders. At least not for like rips. It's like sealed, like ship your house sealed, I do, but mostly just Japanese. Because English is hard to get a hold of, especially at a good price. Morley. Shura. I'm back! Rob, we haven't pulled a manga yet. Lindbergh. Killer. Gadatsu. Yo, Bibble! Welcome to Round Table. Dude, Bibble, thanks for coming a member tonight, man. If you haven't already, make sure you go ahead and sign up for the members giveaway tonight, too. Still have 3 more. We'll probably do one ETB after this order as well, too. And yes, make sure you go sign up for a chance to win those 3 remaining ETBs. Law. Do I need to buy more? Rob, it's up to you, bro. If you're feeling lucky tonight, then we can go for it. You gotta feel the luck in your gut, you know what I mean? I heard Slugger's the type to eat glizzies with no buns? I have before, but I don't prefer that, no. Captain Kid. Like, I know, I had some friends growing up, like, they're, like, a meal that they'd make for, like her mom would make was, she would make, macaroni and cheese, and then she, like, make some hot dogs, cut the hot dogs up in, like, little pieces, and put it in the mac and cheese. So, I know some people do that, and I don't mind eating a hot dog on its own, but, like, definitely better with a bun for sure. Luffy! Hina. Glizzy with no buns. Oh, okay. Okay, Corgi. Okay. Too much information. Mac and cheese with hot dog smacks? Yeah, I was gonna say, like, it wasn't bad. One time I had it, it was not bad by any means. That's white trash macaroni salad? Rubber! Let's do Generations and end with Phantom Forces. Yo, what up, Joy Boy? Okay, no pack trick for Generations. Clefairy. Ponyta. Magikarp. Pokeball Reverse. Frostlass out of the Radiant Collection. Frostlass. A Hollow Golem as the rare. Esper. Pokemon Fan Club. And another Pokeball. Playing the Battlefield 6 beta. Phantom Forces. Oh yeah, man. Celebrations has been wild now for a while, too. Ever since the Gold Star Greninja kind of had that big pump, Celebrations just went up and never came back down. Swadloon. Hand Scope. Target Whistle. Litleo. Finian. Venonat. Murkrow. Helioptile. Spearow on the reverse. And the Lavani. The Livani. So that was Robert Pushin' P. That was a crazy, crazy order, Rob. That was a crazy one, brother. And what's even crazier is we're not done. We still have not one, but two of the Mega Shiny Rayquaza boxes. Actually, I don't think they're Mega, just Shiny Rayquaza boxes. He said it wasn't crazy enough. Oh no, that means he's cooking something else up. That means he's cooking something else up. I mean, dude, the mega. Alright, why do I keep saying mega? It's because the mega sets. The shiny Rayquaza box is gonna be nuts. It's the new trend to buy a ton of stuff and say sorry, chat. Well, I think he said sorry because he just knows that it takes a while to open. But the other part of the coin is that I'm sure people enjoy seeing that much stuff opened anyways. So I don't, no need to apologize at all. So, Jonathan S., you are up next. Before we do your order, like I said, we're going to do one of the giveaways as well. And he wants 3 PRB01. So, John, if you are with me in the chat, how about you pick a number out of 4 to remove, and we'll open the other 3 for you. In the meantime, let me grab all the names from the form, and let's run the second giveaway. We'll do Black Bolt this time. So we did White Flare earlier, and now I'll do a Black Bolt ETB. Alright, let's grab all the new names. We are at 201. And let's refresh the page. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Okay, he says take out number 2. You got it. Oh, that is number 2 coming out. Black Bolt. Yo, that is Matthew C. Matthew C.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking.
Matthew. Nice. Okay, so John, these are for you, but first we're just gonna do our second go. And again, guys, still have, this is only the second one of 4. Oh, just watched. Get a 10 on PSA. Great. Thank you for the grader. And his myopia. Hey, listen, Dan. We take it, brother. Because that is a huge come up. 10s on those. Dude, we were looking at them. Those are going for like 325 bucks. So that is a really, really good pull. And his myopia. I like that. I mean, that guy was pretty generous. Like, the grader that we got, he was giving us a lot of 10s. So I was happy that we got that grader, to say the least.
Tell me what you thinking, give me what you drinking.
Alright, this is Matthew. Winning a Black Bolt Elite Trainer Box. Volcarona. About to rip one of those Neo triple packs. Landorus. Oh yeah, we still have one of those in stock, don't we? For a second, I thought you were talking about the double Neo blisters. Yo, Matt, what's up, bro? Nice. Okay, Matt, cool. You're in the chat. Sweet. That'll save me one more email to send out. Hell yeah, Matt. Nice. I think you got a small bag of me, too, so we'll add it to your bag. Dwebble. You're right. You need some more PRBO2. Yeah, PRBO2 just not as popular as 01, man. I'll tell you that much. Not as popular as 01. But I do understand the, the God Pack situation is way better in PRBO1, of course, so. Timber! Yeah, I mean, they have a Gold Dawn God Pack, so I mean, that's cool, but obviously, yeah, still not as cool as a manga God Pack. Plus, Nami manga is definitely better than a Sanji manga. Like, Sanji's not bad, but Nami's, arguably better. I can't help it. Yo, Matt with the 5 gifted as well. Dude, Matt, thank you, bro. And I will say this, if you just got a gifted membership, go sign up. Go sign up. We still have 2 more ETBs to give away. So if you just got a membership, go sign up. It's linked in the top comment. Well, sorry, you better start ripping? Rob, what did you do, bro? What did you do? Matthew! And of course, we did get a membership courtesy of Matthew. Make sure you guys give him a thank you in the chat as well, too. Obviously, listen. Gotta have manners first. If you ain't got no manners, you won't win. I'll tell you that much. Jonathan! Are you ready? Jonathan S. Linda said, cool guy. Linda, you are the coolest one here, though, Linda. Don't forget that. Because honestly, dude, if you're a DJ, I feel like by default, you are just kind of cool. You know what I mean? Like, by default. Alrighty, John. You ready? Are you ready, Freddy? Linda is #1 cool. Yeah, no, for real though. All jokes aside. Mitch with the face. What's up, Mitch? Money Mitch in the house. All right, John. The only thing we're expecting here is the manga. Don't let us down, John. Kyra. Ulti. Beige. Koala. Katakuri. Honestly, dude, Katakuri, he was a cool character. I think the whole part afterwards when he's like on his back and all that was interesting though. But he was a cool character. Borsalino. Hello, Betty. What do you mean don't let us down, John? You mean you don't let him down? Yeah, I guess that's fair. Yep, I guess that's true. Yeah, you know, Zach, when you put it like that, I guess you're right. Alright, John, don't let me let you down. Don't let me let you down. A nil on the Hollow Dawn. Kind of a nice looking one, too. Gecko Moria. Wait, did you sleep with someone's wife that works at YouTube? I think YouTube could sense that, you know, they're coming out with the whole minor ID thing. They're probably like, you know what? We're also not gifting memberships to minors either. That might be what it was. John, box number 2. Law. Hey, what's up, Lazy? Basically, anything ordered in the same week. So, ooh, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday all go out together on Saturday, Sunday. So basically, if you ordered this week, anytime this week, Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, or Friday, and paid shipping on it, you're good for the whole week. It resets on Monday, essentially, because I ship on the weekends. Damn, bro, that boa. Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Holy moly. That's a clean card. Not after I'm done using it. No, I'm just kidding. Whoa, 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 whoa. That was a joke. John, that was a joke. Trust me, your card will arrive to you. Perfectly normal. We need a unicorn icon for Wade, known as being able to gift him a membership. There's got to be something going on. I find it so hard to believe. Captain Kid for the Hollow Dawn. I'm clipping this and sending it to your girlfriend. Nah, don't do that. Why are you trying to... Don't be a rat. Don't be a tattletale. Oh, Opal. Okay. Now, Opal would be cool with it. Opal would be okay with it. She'd be like, yo, can I join? You'll be able to DNA certify your card when you get it? PSA is gonna start a new grading thing. DNA grading. Actually, you know, one of the thing is called DNA, but they'll do real DNA grading. Protect the elderly from... Dude, they don't need protection. They love me. And I love them. I think this guy's name is Jack, right? Jack? Law on the crosshatch. Ulti. Sticky card grading? Bean flickers? No, that's a different group of people. You want something insane? Yeah, let me know. What is it? Let me know. Ooh, okay, we got Uta for the Hollow Dawn. Shanks. I picked up a Holo Rare Unlimited near mint How? For $60? Where? John, 3 boxes of PRB #1. Yeah, dude, John, it is hard, man. It is really hard, it seems like. Because we have probably at least gone through over a case now, I think, alone. It's alright, we pull a manga god pack, and then suddenly it's all worth it. And of course, John, thanks so much for your work tonight, man. I know we didn't get you the manga, but honestly, the boa was really nice. If it's any consolation, that boa was very, very nice. Like, I want to throw more berries on top because it was really, really nice. Mitch, 1 high roller and 10 singles. I didn't even value check, I'm just like instantly mine. Yeah, I mean, if it's near mint, like, dude, like, I feel like any holo Charizard, even a PSA 1 minimum is like $100. Like, on the lowest end, usually at least like $100. So if it's gonna grade even better than that, then that's huge. Like, that is huge. Yeah, I'm glad you just like kind of instinctively picked that up, because that's definitely a good deal. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, what do you guys think? What do you guys think's the most popular Pokemon after Charizard and Pikachu? Maybe like Gengar? A Victini collection box out of the high roller. Ooh, yeah, Umbreon. Yeah, Umbreon's a good guess, actually. Umbreon would make sense, too. Now I just had a Van Gogh Pika for $350. Couple came in, sold 150 of cards and bought it. That's not bad at all, bro. I think the Van Goghs and a 10 go for like over $1,000 now. That seems pretty good. I don't know what the raw Van Goghs go for, but that seems really nice. The new fan art of Dragonite. I've seen the like the OG, not the OG, but the official art with the wings on it, the wings out of the head. I don't know. A lot of people hate on the Dragonite, the new one. I don't know. I think it's aight. I don't mind it too much. Oh, Chip says Eevee. Damn, bro. I guess, yeah, I don't know. Do people like Eevee more than its Eeveelutions? I don't know, actually. It's mid? I'm growing, like it's growing on you? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't think it's that bad. I feel like people overstate how much they hate it. I feel like it's not bad. Yo, Sir Alan B. What's up, baby? Keldeo. Eevee is goated with the ladies? Because I know, yeah, Greninja I heard is really popular in Japan, and then I also heard that apparently Ogerpon's getting very popular in Japan too. So apparently Ogerpon is like pretty popular as well too nowadays. Which I obviously don't understand, but hey, listen. If it's popular, I guess it's popular. Copperaja, full art. Venusaur, Tyranitar, Ogerpon, Old Art Ogrepon from Terrestrial Festival. Okay, I mean, not terrible, honestly. It is Ogrepon, but it is an old art. Squawkabilly, Kyogre, Roaring Moon, Zapdos, and finishing off with the T-Tar. It looks like an R Dragonite, bro. Dude, why do you guys hate it so much? It really... Okay, obviously, everything's subjective. All opinions are, you know, your own opinion. I don't think it looks that bad. I know, that's true. We were just talking about it. We were just talking about the Ogrepon, and then it came out, huh? We've got Nissy, 2 of the Enteis. So, Nissy, thanks so much for your order tonight. I just grabbed a fat stack of them out of the case that I purchased, and we'll get you 2 of them. So again, I know you can't really see them, but inside of here, there are Enteis. So the Entei 34 is the number. Yeah, Entei 34. Man, the centering looks pretty freaking good. But again, I'm just grabbing them from people randomly, right out of the case. So the 10s go for a lot, guys. The 10s do go for a lot. So hopefully, you know, get some good condition ones. Yo, Blue, sure thing. Yep, Blue, sure thing. Okay, I do need more bags, though. But, Nissy, thanks so much for the order there, Nissy. Can you go with my Entei? Yeah, sure. Any vintage Rocket? No. Linda, I am completely out of Rocket. But I will tell you, one of my main goals is to try to find some Rocket there. But I'm going to try to stay away from English, just because, again, you know, like weighing and all that, and lights and all that. So I'm going to try my hardest to only find Japanese Rocket, but I'm going to try. Most people that I see selling Rocket now, Linda, believe it or not, are asking around $500 for a pack of Japanese Rocket now. And we were ripping those for like $250, $300 at the max back in the older days. So like, it's kind of hard for me to be like, all right, $500, let's do it, you know? That's like almost double what we used to sell them for. Lewis picked up an Entei promo. 3 Crown Zenith, 3 random singles, and a Champion's Path. Okay, cool. Unless you said we can open it, right? So we'll open that as well, too. Show you guys what the Entei looks like. So, yeah, it's just hard. I mean, I gotta try to find a deal, but, you know, it's almost impossible to find a deal, really. Give me the front card there, and 3. Alright, you guys ready? Discover the secrets of the unknown. Bing. Nice. Yeah, it is a really nice card. So yeah, every single card in there in that box for you guys tonight is this Entei right here. And I want to say, I mean, I don't remember exactly, but I think PSA 10s of these go for between $200 to $300. And I mean, bro, like, these are fresh. These are literally case fresh. So hopefully for those that pick up some Enteis tonight, you can get some nice grades on them too, and it definitely could be good. I mean, I think the 9s go for like $50. Like, even in a 9, not even that bad either, really. So it's a pretty good pickup, I'd say. Skeleturge, Blastoise, and Chen Pao on the singles. I saw them opening a brand new sealed 60-pack box for New Year's. Balls, are you talking about Rocket? Swablu. Hey, what's up, Thomas? So yeah, by default, for them that picks up, because I know we got some more people in the queue with the Enteis. I'll be sending them to you sealed by default, but if you do want them opened, happy to do so, just let me know. But by default, I'll assume you want it sealed. Champions. Marnie! And the Rotom bike. Bro, what can Rotom not be? He's a bike, he's a fridge, he's a lawnmower, a washing machine, a dishwasher, bro. Rotom is everything. Rotom is life. I wonder, can you grade these? I have no idea. Maybe these are gradable too. I don't know if anyone would want a graded copy of that, but maybe they are gradable too. Yep, the sealed Enteis straight out of the case are 25 a piece for the Enteis. And Lewis, thanks so much for the art tonight, man. Travis! 2 of the Enteis and 1 surprise box. But is Rotom your lover? It could be. Travis, if you are in the building, Travis, do you want to pick right or left? Also, we're going to grab you 2 of the Enteis. Again, we'll send those to you sealed unless you want them open. Travis. Okay, sweet. And Travis, I did get the shipping on this too, so we'll mail out this weekend. He wants Liv. What's the surprise box? That is the name of the new Chinese 151 set. So that is the surprise. Yeah, it's called Surprise. And the main chase in here is the Gengar Pikachu card, and then also Bubble Mew and Alakazam. Yeah, so they have 2 different variants. This is the slim box, and they have a jumbo. I don't know what the main difference. I think the jumbo is kind of like the deluxe boxes, but the jumbos are so much more expensive. So I opted to do the slims, which I think everyone kind of wanted slims. No, we haven't got a Gengar yet. We only got a singular case in today, so only 20 boxes. This is our first night opening the set, actually. We had a lot of delays with it and customs and stuff like that from China, so it took a little bit to get here, but they finally got in. The Bubble Mew from Paldean Fates, I believe, is in this set too, and the Alakazam from 151. Yep, Jamie, we have Royal 5-packs. Oh my god! Well, it is most definitely in this set. Yep. Wow. It is most definitely in this set. No, I don't see any whining on it, which is good. It is a little bit thicker on the right by a little bit. Wow. Well, Travis, you just beat the game, bro. You beat the game tonight. Oh my god, on the first pack. On the first pack, the Bubble Mew. Jeez. What again is the difference between the Royal 5 and the High Rollers? So the Royal 5s are what we've done from the beginning, right? It's kind of like the Poker Mystery Packs. You get 5 packs. Tier 3 is Vintage, upwards of EX eras in there, Black and White, WotC, Diamond and Pearl, Heart Coastal Silver. And then Tier 2 is Sun and Moon era stuff, which is also 10%. And then the normal, like, Tier 1 is either Prismatic, Black Bull, White Flare. The High Rollers, however, are a little bit different, because those I just take 50 items. I make sure the average price is $75. And then they all go in the box, and you get a random card, and then you get whatever's on the card. So for the High Rollers, you could get a full booster box, you could get a high-end ATB, a vintage pack, a vintage product, Blooming Waters boxes, things like that. And then on the lower end, you can get like 5 packs of Temporal, 5 packs of Twilight, 5 packs of Paldea, stuff like that. So, yeah, I mean, I guess, and a Snorlax! Holy buckets. Hey, what's an English rocket pack? What's up, Gengar? It's tough to say because when it comes to English vintage, a lot of it is weighable. So if you're talking about like a light pack, like guaranteed to be light, I'm not sure what the lights go for anymore because things have really blown up. But if you're talking about an unweighed pack, those are probably pushing, like even for like unlimited, those are probably pushing closer to like $500 now. Yo, Starlight, welcome back to the round table, baby. You know, I know the gems had a stamp on it. Unless I'm not seeing it, I don't see a stamp actually. Oh no, there is. Really hard to see. So there's a stamp there, but instead, let me just show you a stamp on an easier card. Like the Snorlax would be easy to see. See it? So yeah, there is a stamp. I guess on the Mew it was harder to see just because it's like, you know, super foily down there. But yeah, the stamp is on the Mew as well. Yeah, the stamp is there too, actually. Wow, Trav freaking Vis. That was an insane box. So Travis, congrats on the Bubble Mew, man. That is our biggest hit now for sure out of the new surprise ones. Robert! Oh my god. Robert! Are you here? This is the shiny Rayquaza EX box. He is here. Alright, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it! And by the way, we are opening up not one, but two of these tonight. We are opening up two of them. Okay, so of course, hopefully the promo is in good shape. These are an older product back where they use the prongs, right? But we do get not one, not two, but three breakthrough and an XY Phantom Forces as well. Don't know if that code still works, but there it is for the chat. And of course, the shiny Rayquaza Jumbo. Now, I'm not really usually a Jumbo guy, but man, this is sick. And it looks to be in really good shape. Oh yeah, I don't see any creases in it at all. Very nice. Mega Rayquaza. So we'll put it here for now. And of course, Rob, we are going to ship that to you too. Oh, it's got prongs, man. Okay, I'm going to try my best. These prongs are gnarly. But usually you just pull out on the plastic like that. And let's hope that the years sitting in this box did not do any harm to the shiny Ray. Okay, I do see some. I do see a little divot in the top there, I think it is. Like a little snake bite. Still, shiny Rayquaza. The promo itself is so freaking nice. How do you even sleeve that? You can buy sleeves for them on Amazon. Or you can like makeshift a sleeve by just using like a big Ziploc bag. Okay, then Robert, we're gonna put this over here safely for you, and that's gonna get shipped out to you, of course. Yeah, no, you can use a Ziploc bag, yeah. I mean, think about it. Think about it. You laugh, but think about it. What is the difference between a sleeve and a Ziploc bag? What is the difference between a sleeve and a Ziploc bag? They're made of the same thing, plastic. So yeah, if you're like in a pinch and you don't have a jumbo sleeve, because who has a jumbo sleeve laying around? Yeah, man, you can use a Ziploc bag. Yeah. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, no, I was just saying, like, it is a legit thing. I mean, obviously it looks kind of ghetto and looks kind of gross, but yeah, it would work. Definitely would work. 1, 2, 3. Might be 4 in this era, but we're going to try 3 first. Vanillish. Bridget. Sea King. Zorora. Nice. We got Routes. Panpour. Vanillites. Panseer. Snubble. And we got Mr. Mime! Mr. freaking Mime for the first pack. Yeah, and the Ziploc baggies are food grade, right, yeah. Nope, Blue Out Loud. You asked me to hold on to yours, right? But you didn't even come up yet. This is Robert's, the first box. This one is Robert's. You know, that could be pretty good too. Putting it in like an ETB book. Yeah, that makes sense. Judge, jury, executioner, Go-Go, Misdrevious, Skiddo, Routes, Noibat, Magnemite, Quilava. I like that. Quilava. And Noivern, flying in the valley, Noivern. One of the chases and breakthroughs, the Mewtwo for sure. Yep, the Mewtwo full art, the Mewtwo secret rare would definitely be the top pull. And we actually pulled a Mewtwo out of a different collection box like a couple weeks ago, or like a week ago now for Slabby, for Matthew Schlabby. One, two, three. Swoobat. Got another Go-Go. Town map. Chespin. Oh, wow, look at that. A little Snorlax cameo in the back there. Another Chespin, Ult Art. Zorora. Froakie. Snover. Scatterbug. And a holographic Haxorus. Screaming in the Coliseum there, Haxorus. And Phantom Forces. Can we get another Dialga here? Come on, baby. If we got a second Dialga, I'll freak out. 1, 2, 3. AZ. Wait a minute. Isn't the new game gonna be Legends AZ? And there's a guy named AZ. Wow, okay. That's interesting. Mystery Energy. Fletchinder. Zubat. Helioptile. Swirlix. Litwick. Dude, I don't know why, but I like Litwick. I know it's just a candle, but I like Litwick. Murkrow. And it evolved into the Honchkrow. It evolved. Ah, yeah, Legend ZA. Okay, so yeah, it's like the reverse of it basically, yeah. Yo, Ed, what's up, bro? Ed, that Zelle, by the way, I think never went through. I think it got, like, declined or something. So, Ed, I got a card here. It says you still owe the 33 if you get a chance to send it. Yep, no, we sure have. Yep, so we still got 2 more left to do tonight, but we have done the second one. Robert! Shiny Rayquaza box. Anyone in the chat say Z for Z? I think that's more of like a UK thing, right? Saying Z? Could be though. And bro, Rob, man, thanks for picking up a shiny Rayquaza box tonight. We have another one coming up again very, very soon. Sean P. 1 spot on the Moonbryon, 1 spot on the Fossil. Hell yeah. And Blue Chew, let me know if you are here as well too, alright? Nice. Okay, so Moonbryon Gauntlet is at 72 spots claimed. 72 spots claimed for it. The Chew wants the other Rayquaza box and a surprise box. Alright, Chew. What do you think, brother? Right or left? And in the meantime, we'll open the box last, but I'll open it up and get the packs and stuff out. Fossil's only 3. Yeah, Fossil's actually only 3. Okay, left. So, like the other box, this one actually is a little bit different. A different variant. This one has 2 Breakthrough in Phantom Forces and actually an Ancient Origins in this one, though. So this one actually has Ancient Origins. Ooh, Blue, yours does have a little... Yeah, so Blue, yours looks no creases, no bends, but there is a little chip. Little chip. And again, Blue, we are going to send you the jumbo, of course. Well, Rob, I may or may not have some, but they have different packs in them, so I have to comp them and see what price they'll be. Oh my god! Oh my god! Holy buckets! Oh, brother. That thing is impaled, Blue. Bro, we need to send that to an expert. That is gonna need some surgery. Like some surgery. Okay, I'm not gonna bother trying to push it in, but that definitely needs to be, I don't know. I'm no expert in repairing cards, but holy buggets, that thing was really, like, bro, the freaking layer is basically spreading. I mean, if I push down on the top loader, like, you know, the layer comes together at least a little bit. Send it to tag and you'll still get a 10? Wow. Yeah, see, man, the prongs are no good, bro. The prongs in the older boxes are no good. That is some heavy-duty prong damage. It's alright. It's alright. Gengar Pikachu right now, and anything huge out of Phantom or Ancient Origins as well. Put something heavy on in the meantime. I just don't want to forget wherever I put it. I could put it under some of my cases. Hit a Y real quick.
I have a question. Oh God. Why?
What's up, Kay? Yep, the Ray Ray box has already been sold. Yep. In fact, 2 of them already sold. Vaporeon. Yeah. We did also get in the Zygarde collection boxes. Those are a lot cheaper, and they have 2 Sun and Moon base and also a breakthrough. Actually, breakthrough in those. We got those as well. But the Ray Rays are sold out. It was $950 for the variant without the Ancient Origins and $1,000 for the one with the Ancient Origins. Electrode. Valerion. Man, alright, so I don't know, Blue. I would say for sure, at least the damage can be minimized a little bit by just putting it... Honestly, I would put... If you have, like, a clamp... If you have a clamp, I would say put that in a clamp. Just to press it down a little bit. It's definitely not going to be a 10, but it can at least look visually a lot better, I think, if it gets clamped. Like, apply a lot of pressure to it, basically. Because I don't think a textbook would be enough weight, if I'm being honest. Like, a clamp would probably be better. Like, rubber clamps. Ooh, and the Zapdos SR. Wow, I don't think we got a Master Ball in that box, huh? Yep, no Master Ball. Does PSA grade jumbos? What company grades jumbos? I think there is a company that does, right? But what company is it? Hey, what's up, Benny? Yes, sir. We sure did. We got the new new Chinese surprise boxes in today. Yes, sir. Wait, really? PSA grades jumbos? How did I not know that? I don't know what they charge though, Rob. I don't know what they charge though. Damn, that could be a cool card to get graded though, for sure. Cost of it? Yeah, I imagine they probably charge a lot. Yeah, I imagine they probably charge a lot for that. Alright. Choo! Choo choo! Fisherman. Yeah, I still got the surprise boxes. Yeah, we only got 20 in today, but I think I still have a couple left. Scatterbug. Axeweed. Piplup. And a Bomb the Snow. Grade the jumbo cards. I mean, bro, it's a shiny Rayquaza. Like, again, normally I'm not really a fan of jumbos either, but a couple of the last collection boxes we had some sick jumbos in it. Shiny Rayquaza. The last one had the Entei, Suicune, Raikou. So some of the jumbos are cool. Especially like the older ones. A lot of the newer ones are kind of like, who wants a jumbo double? You know what I mean? Or like a jumbo Zapdos, modern Zapdos. But like the vintage ones are kind of sick. One, two, three. Hey, what's up, Eric? That is the brand new 151 surprise set. Pinsir. Ooh, Cyndaquil. Goldeen. Starly. Chespin. Woobat. Chatot. And Braviary. Just got back. The police wanted a PSA 10 Rayquaza. Oh, yeah? They wanted a PSA 10 Ray from you? Ancient Origins. Come on, bro. Bang a Rayquaza here, man. Come on. Come on. Tyranitar Spirit Link, Sliggoo, Vaporeon, Submissive and Breedable, what? Combee, Malamar, Baltoy, Unknown, Magikarp, Flash Energy, and the Regirock. Show us the green Ala Snake? Is that what he's called? Alright, Blue. Phantom Forces, bro. Phantom Forces, brother. Come on. Come on. Come on, bro. We've got one Silver Dialga so far. Let's make it 2. Oh, he wants the Gengar. He doesn't even want the Dialga. He wants the Gengar. Furfro. Is that a shiny Furfro? Swadloon. Gulpin. Skarmory. Zubat. Bunnelby. Chansey. Battle Compressor. That is a that is a weird looking Gengar right there. Yep, that's a funny looking Gengar we got. Ah, blue. Blue. Shred it now? So, Blue, before we do anything, I am going to throw in one of these, alright? This is out of a sealed case that I bought. A Entei promo, okay, Blue? So that's going to be for you just as a... Because, man, the packs are kind of tough. What really hurts me is the promo was so damaged out the box that it really stunk. I know it's not much, Blue, but I'm going to throw this in for you too, alright? One of the sealed Enteis, so we'll throw that in for your order. And you want to shred the Diggersby? Shred the Diggersby. Damn, bro. This is from Phantom Forces. A $200 booster pack. Oh my god, we shredded it. We really shredded it, dude. Jesus. Jesus, the shredder is full now, dude. The shredder got a nice meal today. So, bro, Blue and Robert as well. Thank you guys so much for picking up the Rayquaza box tonight and getting us a nice chance to see what we got inside of them. And again, I did put the Rayquaza upside down, alright? That way, just so... Actually, you know, maybe the other way might be better. So it kind of presses down itself. I know, because not a lot of people take advantage of the shredder, which, to be fair, I understand why. But sometimes, man, sacrifices need to be made sometimes, you know? In this case, that Diggersby did its service. It's like a human sacrifice. No, we can't shred any packs, they're just too thick. The shredder can basically only just shred one card at a time, essentially. The Chew, that is Blue. Oh my god, Robert! Phantom Forces and 50 Lost Origin? 50 Lost Origin. Robert! Let me know if you're in the chat, and do you want to pick one of these pack arts? And I will need to run and grab some more Lost Origins for you. I'll be right back. 50 for the Tina. why he said you better get to rip it. Now it's all making sense. Okay, he says give me the middle. Chasing that ugly wait, what? You think the Tina's ugly? So we're gonna go Manectric for the Phantom Forces. Save that for last, of course. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. That's not. Oh my god. Yo. Alright, bro, Rob. We need to get you something huge here, bro. A 50 stack of Lost Origin. A little mini Eiffel Tower here. And a Phantom Forces for the dessert. Alright, chat. What do you guys think? We pulled a Giratina maybe like a week or two ago. Are you guys ready for another one? Chandelure. Someone needs to print 2 surprise boxes. We need to see the Gengar Chew. Magazine. Bro, we pulled a Bubble Mew already, which is pretty nice. But yeah, you're right. The Gengar Chew is what we really want. Yep, Benny, that is correct. They are only being sold as a whole box. Yeah. Barbicle. Yo, is that Clay? Yo, Clay, what's up, baby? Arcanine into the Kyurem for a double hit. Do you accept PGC graded cards? No. No, just PSA, BGS, and maybe CGC, but I don't even want to really accept CGC most of the time. What company is PGC? Honchkrow. Dude, Chemical, you missed 2 of the shiny Rayquaza boxes, man. Premier card grading. Is that Rusty? Is that Rudy's one? Dustox. Porygon Z. Ah, interesting. Yeah. The problem with those companies, man, is that it's hard to find comps usually. So like usually those companies, there are really no comps to look at, so I have no idea how to how to value it. And some people are like, oh, just value it like a PSA card. Hell no. You know what I mean? You can't value another company as if they were PSA. Steelix and Aerodactyl. How much are the shiny boxes? What's up, man? Talking about the Rayquaza ones that we opened. One was 1,000, one was 950. They come with different packs in them, so they're priced out based on like the packs inside too. But I am now sold out of those for the time being. Rosary. Pussycat Grading Company. Arcanine. Arcanine. Yeah, they're expensive boxes, bro. Yep, those Rayquaza boxes are no joke. Dude, we're getting a lot of Aerodactyls and a lot of Arcanines. Aerodactyl. Is Rudy's grading company focused mostly on Magic, or I guess they do anything really, I bet, but Haunter. Lysor. Who said that they like Aerodactyls? I mean, Aerodactyl's pretty cool. I like the ult art from this set too for Aerodactyl. Sneasler. Ooh, Gengar. And another Aerodactyl. Okay, the Gengar is really nice though. Bro, another Aerodactyl is crazy. At this point, we're probably gonna pull an Aerodactyl Ultar too. At this point, Aerodactyl is in our future, it looks like. Metacham. I think that was missing a rare. Rob, we're gonna throw another one in the stack too, because I think that pack was missing a rare. What color was the code card? Okay, it was a white code card, so at the very least we could be assured it was missing a non-holo rare, but still missing a rare is not a good error you want to see. So we're gonna throw one more in the stack to replace the one missing a rare. But at least it was a white code card, so we kind of know that it was gonna be a non-holo rare anyways, but cast form. If it was a black code card, then it'd be very sad, because then you'd be like, what could that have been? Holo or better at that point, right? Kingdra. Arcanine. Bro, it's happening again! No! The tins, dude. These are all from tins. And it's happening again. No! But Rob, I will replace them for you. But yeah, these are all from these tins that I broke down that have Lost Origin in them, and apparently they are sometimes missing a rare, which is not bueno. But at the very least, I will replace them for you. It's not really your fault, not really my fault, but more of a Pokemon fault, but I only feel in my moral obligation to replace it for you. Gengar. Kingdra. Mr. Mine. The trainer gallery is actually coming through for us though. Snorlax Holo. Oh yeah, man. Listen, you gotta treat people right, dude. Again, it's not really anybody's fault. It's really, if anyone needs to complain, I need to complain to Pokemon, but I can't leave Robert hanging like that, man. Another, you know, a couple extra packs will not kill me, right? I gotta make sure you guys are taken care of at least. Drapion. Dude, that Gengar is a $250 in a PSA 10? I would believe it. I know it's gone up in price a lot. Rainbow Pikachu! Or not Rainbow, Gold Pikachu! And the Giratina. So, Mega Gengar is coming. Is that true? Mega Gengar is coming with the Charizard set? Bro, if so, that set is gonna be insane. Hoopa! Is there a leak of the arts yet or no? Steelix. Wait, the arts are leaked as well? Is it on Pokebeach? Yeah, so Phantasmal Flames is the name of the set. Right, yeah, that's the name of it, but... Okay, so Brandon says no, it's not. Okay, and I trust Brandon. Brandon knows what he's talking about. Raichu. Are either Gengars worth grading? Rob, we'll finish up the packs, and then we'll double back and take a look and see what the condition looks like on them. Giratina. Because even if they are 250, I would say the Gengars are probably a card where you're probably better off, like, bulk, putting that in a bulk submission, rather than putting it in, like, a value plus submission. But we can definitely still take a look and see how the condition looks. Do you think they'll have a shiny Mega Gengar in it? Do you think so? Shiny Mega Gengar. Spiritomb. Machamp. Chandelure. When was the last time you featured yourself? I did 37 push-ups. Gudra. Well, that's good, man, but try to do 50 next time. Stonjourner. Machamp Hollow. Come on, show me some silver borders here. Clefable. It was in the sun. I was going for 200. Well, bro, 200 push-ups is crazy. Giratina. So we started off getting a lot of Aerodactyls, and now we're getting a lot of Giratinas. Blipbug. Specterior and the Lost Vacuum. Okay, before we get to the Phantom Forces though, Rob, let's take a look at your Gengars for ya. And I don't know, maybe the Gold Pika might be pretty nice too nowadays. The Gold Pikachu. Okay, so this one's not bad. This one, though, is pretty off-center top to bottom. So, like, this one is really thick on the bottom and fairly thin on the top. So that one might be tough. But this one, though, the center looks a lot better, top to bottom and left to right. But there is a little white dot up here. A little white dot. But honestly, Rob, I would say maybe not that one, but this one I would say would make a lot more sense to grade through bulk. Just because bulk's a lot cheaper. But I don't offer bulk grading just because it also takes a long time to come back. But one of the Gengars actually looks pretty good. The other one looks a little bit iffy. And honestly, one white dot is not enough to say, oh, it's definitely not a 10, you know what I mean? Loudred. I'll send it. Yeah, that's a good plan. If you want to, I can also mark the top loader with a symbol so that when you get them in, you know that's the better copy. Helioptile. Swirlix. Litwick. Yanma. Litleo. And the Musherna. Litleo. Man, dude, it is striking me that XY era is really tough. Like, the fact that we already pulled a Dialga is just insane. Like, when you really think about it, the Dialga pull was nuts. And then, Rob, I'm going to mark on this one. I'm going to put a little NM on it, on the top here. So that way, when you get it, you'll know this is the better copy. I mean, if you look at it, you'll probably see it right away with your own eyes, too, but that'll just make it a little bit easier. I'm trading cards to get a one-piece Blackbeard or Nami manga Japanese. Honestly, I'm not really a big Blackbeard fan. I like Nami, though. I like Nami a lot, but I'm not really a big Blackbeard fan, though. But they keep giving him mangas. Like, the new set has Blackbeard in it, too, actually. Robert! We've got Milky. He says 3-pack battle versus CBR and Mega Brave 10 packs. Okay, cool. So Milky, that is for 3 packs of Astral, right? For a battle. Would you say Burning Shadow Zard is still the hardest card to pull? That is definitely one of them. I guess it depends, like, how far you want to stretch it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Like, as far as rarities go. Yo, Brandon! Bro, Brandon, enjoy your Friday and your weekend, man. I'll see you again on Monday when I'm back, brother. So thank you as always, Brandon, and have an awesome weekend, my friend. Hey, brother, I looked up the comps on Gengar. There's only 20 that exist in a 10? Nah, that can't be right. 10 Mega Brave. Yeah, that can't be right, bro. That card is relatively new, so I'd imagine there's probably a lot more than that. Yeah, so I'm gonna be there Friday, Saturday, and then I leave Sunday afternoon. So I'll get back here in Boston like Sunday night. And as soon as I get back home, I'm just going to start shipping and work on shipping till I finish it all. So like, I'll probably just stay up all night, work on the shipping, finish it, and then just sleep a little bit, then wake up, and then go back live on Monday is my plan. Venusaur. So yeah, I do plan to ship everything when I get back on Sunday, though. But there is a lot of shipping to be done for sure. Bell. No, I'm going to try to do the weekend. Yep. Definitely going to try to do it all on Sunday. Yeah, so Burning Shadow Zard, probably still the hardest one to pull, but I mean, I guess it depends, because like, if you talk about older XY sets, those sets are pretty tough too, because like XY era, you normally get like 6 hits, 7 hits in a box, like 8 max from X and Y sets. But for some reason, the Burning Shadows Rainbow Zard, like, dude, you could just, like, I mean, I think Pat's opened up a bajillion boxes by now, still hasn't pulled that either, so. Milkman got another bell. We've got Andrew, 1 Mega Pimponia. I've heard Mega Simp. I've also now heard Mega Pimp. Andrew. What'd you think, Andrew? Do you want to choose a box, right or left? Mega Pimponia. I like that, though. There are 3,600. You know, that sounds legit. That's less than I thought, though. Like, I thought there'd be even more than that. I'd probably pull a Gold Teacher, Bonnie Manga. Left. Ah, yes. You're talking about the new one, huh? Like the Master one or whatever. Legacy of the Master. There was a massive drop for prismatic surprise boxes. Ooh. That is nice. Yeah, the surprise boxes are sweet, especially if you get that extra promo. Nope, Chris, we haven't yet. We pulled every single card in the set besides the gold so far. I've been told by a couple people that the golds are about 1 in 5 cases. How do they know that? I have no idea, but I've had a couple of people say that, so I don't know what news source is saying that, but a lot of people are claiming it's 1 in 5 cases. Which means the golds are on average are 1 in 60 boxes, if that number's true. If that number's true. Will we make another Guess That Pokemon video in Carol? Probably not, just because I'm going by myself. And luckily enough, when I was at Card Party, I had Austin, who was down to help me film it and all that. But now that I'm gonna be by myself, I'm just gonna try to focus more on trying to make deals and trying to buy stuff than making a video. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, because the problem is I feel like for that type of video, you kind of need a cameraman. I don't know how, I guess I could set a camera down or something and film that way, but I don't know. I feel like it's not as easy. Or, like, bring a selfie stick, but then I gotta, like, hold my phone, hold a selfie stick. You know, like, I feel like that'd be hard to juggle all that. Shuckle. Where are you going? This weekend I'm going to Collecticon in Charlotte. My first ever Collecticon I'm going to be going to in Entei. Get a chest strap and a GoPro? Well, that would probably work for like a POV video, like buyer or like vendor POV maybe, but not really for like the type of style that I did. If you saw my last video, I don't think a GoPro would kind of work, because then you'd just be getting the view like from my chest. Use a 360 camera? And he said, what's up? No, Joe, just buy the box. Yep, just buy the full box. Yeah, the Chinese stuff, I don't sell singles, just buy the box. Sounds like fun. I need to get to the East Coast. Bro, I would say the West Coast is probably more popping than the East Coast, I'd say. What is the Meta Ray-Bans have a camera in it? Is that what it is? The Mega Stone! I did hear we're gonna get like a prismatic, like kind of like the Sky and Sea box, but with prismatic instead. The Abominasnow! SR Full Art. Kangaskhan. The metas are cool. I use them for music. Oh, I see. Clay, you meant like for your shows. Yeah, bro. That would make more sense. Larias. Yeah. For your shows. Sorry, I thought you were talking about like to attend. Yeah. That would probably make sense. Because I think the only show that we really have out here is called the Best Flippin' Card Show, I think. I've never been to it, but from what I've heard from people, it's kind of small. Hey, Jonathan, what's up, dude? Andrew, the Mega Simp Box. Yep, so we did get a classic double hitter box there. We got the Mega Evolution Stone and the Abominasnow for the full art. And bro, Andrew, thanks so much for buying a box tonight, man. Thank you for supporting the channel, homie. Oh yeah, bro, that card party was like, whew, that was, how long ago was that? That was a while ago. I belong to you. We've got La Flame with a surprise box. And La Flame, if you are in the chat, let me know, La Flame, right or left, for your surprise box. But you did auto ship me. There was not a Moonground in those packs. Yeah, Jonathan, I guess for what I understood is that you wanted to wait till that payment like all cleared or whatever, which it did clear, so I just shipped you out with the packs instead of opening it live. But it had been quite a while, so I'm like, let's just ship him out in case he forget to buy. Let me just ship him out, get him his stuff. Cost of the venues. Yeah, but I would assume, like, well, you know, maybe if, like, you're in, like, the Middle East, like, middle part of the U.S., probably not as bad, but I'm sure, like, the West Coast and the East Coast are pretty expensive. Does anybody want to choose a box for the flame, right or left? And Ed, thank you so much, Ed. I did get the Zelle, so thank you, Ed. Oh, well, bro, if you were trying to scam for 12 bucks, bro, I wasn't gonna cry over it, you know what I mean? I'd just be like, oh, this guy's, you know, weirdo. Oh, well, Flame is here. He says right. Hey, Booge, what's up, bro? So, Booge, you coming or what? You going or what? What's the deal? And no other. I started playing the online Fusion World game. Oh, nice, for Dragon Ball? Yeah, I hear you, Andrew. It happens, bro. Yeah, it happens, man. I'm just surprised that we haven't pulled a gold yet. Because we've opened up over 10 cases now. Or actually, no, sorry, I take that back. We've opened up almost 5 cases, because I got 5 cases of each. We're almost done with the 5 cases of Mega Brave, and we got, I think, like 2 or 3 cases left of Symphonia. I think it's 2 of them. So we opened up 5 cases of Mega Brave, about 3 cases of Symphonia. Yeah, so we've opened like about 8 cases right now. Ditto. Oh, just Saturday? Damn, bro, I feel like Sunday's the best day, though, isn't it? Because Sunday's when people are, like, ready to, like, you know, just offload things because they gotta go back home. Master Ball on the Nido Queen. Dugon. Pidgey. It's pretty difficult. Lost 9 out of 10 games. Yeah, I mean, it's a learning curve, right? Like, I'm sure you're just starting off. Of course, you're going to lose because people that know how to play the game are just going to, like, bully you, basically. But I'm sure as with due time, you'll probably get better, right? Because you got a lot of experience with, like, TCGs, so... Wigglytuff. Hey, Joey. So far, the biggest pull was a Bubble Mew. So this set has Bubble Mew in it, the Gengar, and the Alakazam Moltar too. So we did pull a Bubble Mew so far tonight. Yo, the shiny sussy Gloom. 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 Dude, I know. I want to see the Gengar so bad. So yeah, we only got in a singular case today, which is only 20 boxes. We do have more coming, so when I get back on Monday, we'll have more cases too. So we'll have a lot more on Monday. And I'm sure we will pull a Gengar. At some point, we will definitely pull one, I bet. La Flame! And dude, Flame, thanks so much for hopping in for a box. The surprise box. Only 20? Well, dude, I had to be careful because with all the whole tariff conversation now, like if I buy a bunch, get shipped to me, and then I suddenly have to pay like, you know, 50% extra on top, that would be devastating. So because of that, I had to kind of go slowly, do them little by little. That way, if something happens, I'm not just like screwed, you know what I mean? Like completely. Connor! 4 of the sealed Enteis. And Connor, we will send them to you sealed unless you want me to open them otherwise. PSA 10 Eevee and PSA 10 Snorlax. Yeah, I will not be live tomorrow. I'm hopping on a flight at like 6 a.m. my time today to go to California. I mean, not California, Carolina. But I will say this, I am very excited because on Friday, the reason why I'm going a day early is because I was invited to go to TCA Gaming's house Which, for those that don't know him, he has a huge collection. So I'm excited to kind of go and browse. It's like a museum, basically, I've heard. It's like a museum over there. Yeah, well, Joey, I'll tell you this. If you really want to spend money, you could order something over the weekend, and you'll just be first up on Monday if you really want to. Yeah, I don't know how the Spider-Man stuff will do, but we will definitely have it. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have it. Yeah, Mike, I guess I don't really know. That is really a tough question, to be honest with you. I don't know for sure. I mean, right now, things don't really seem like they're getting any, you know, things are not getting any, not as crazy, if that makes sense. I said it in the worst way possible, but at least on the modern front, like, I don't care about vintage and older stuff. That makes sense. But I just gotta hope that, you know, one of these days, modern kind of becomes like it used to be, where it's not, like, crazy right out the gate. Because, like, bro, Destined Rivals being $320 a box right now is nuts. That set, like, just came out. We've got Omar. 2 crowns in it. 2 black, 2 whites. Oh, bro, 100% Clay. Way worse. Oh, yeah, way more. And then, of course, you know, you have the typical, like, next year is the anniversary. I mean, the mega sets look amazing. So I'm sure everyone is going to want the mega sets, too. They don't even look bad. They look great. Destined Rivals kind of fills it out. There's those products. Oh, is that still a thing, or, like, now it's all gone? Master Ball Escavalier. But I am excited for it. Spider-Man, I mean, the Magic stuff is, I don't know. Like, I never cared about Magic, but I gotta be honest, it's kind of grown on me a little bit after opening up Final Fantasy. So I know we have the Spider-Man one coming out soon, and then after that, we also have the Avatar one. And, I mean, Spider-Man's cool, but I definitely like Avatar a lot. So I'm kind of stoked for Avatar. Deerling. Oh, there you go, Chemical. Nice. Well, that's a good thing. Yeah, that's a really good thing. I don't really know, like, the restock patterns for the big box stores or anything like that, but hopefully they continue to put some stuff out for people. Omar with the Deerling. I loaded up and I haven't seen it since. I still have a Dior ETB that I want to keep this seal. Yeah, for sure. So that's the hard part, right? Nugget is like, do you just ball out when you see it, or do you just kind of like go a little bit moderate and then you hope you see it again like next week or a week from then you can load up again? It's like, it's kind of like the toilet paper thing, right? It's like, oh shit, do I buy out all the toilet paper right now so I have it, or do I just buy a little bit and hopefully it's available next time, you know? Scott! 9 black bolts. 2 Crown Zenith, 2 Destined Rivals, 2 Prismatic Evolutions, and 3 Singals. I just load up, yeah, bro, that's honestly probably the good strategy. But obviously, you know, not everybody has, like, you know, enough expendable income to just kind of, like, load up whenever they get a chance. 4, 6, 8, 9. Two Prizzy, 2 Crown, 2 Destined Rivals, and 3 Singals. Scotty. What's up, Miguel? I do have some stuff coming, but unfortunately it's not here yet. I am going to Collecticon this weekend. So I'll be trying to buy a bunch of slabs, as many slabs as I can, this weekend when I'm at Collecticon. So come Monday, the answer might be yes on Monday's stream. I bought my first magic packs because, dude, I think a lot of people did, man. Yeah, I mean, my first magic packs were the Lord of the Rings set. But that one kind of I had a bad experience with that set, to be honest. The Final Fantasy, I just liked a lot more. I don't know why. 'Cause I'm not... I guess it's because I like Kingdom Hearts. So Final Fantasy was kind of an easy like for me as well, too. Cubchoo. Cubchoo. Yeah, well, JB, I'm not gonna like specifically pick out a single slab from anybody, because the real goal is you want to go to these tables and say, hey, I will buy all of your slabs at whatever, you know, you make a deal for a percent. And as long as you can get them to agree to a percent that makes sense, because like, you gotta think about it, right, JB? If I sell a slab and I sell it at market, that's 100%, then whatever I can buy it for is basically my margin, you know? So let's say like I go to a table, Sandile, and they're like, no, we're only gonna, we'll let you buy us out at 90. Okay, well then, 90%. I sell it at 100, there's a 10% margin, but then you gotta think about the 3% processing fee, sometimes 5% if it's an expensive one. And then also taxes on it. So like, you know, that wouldn't be ideal. So yeah, you just gotta find people that are willing to move their inventory at an agreeable percentage is all. Electric. Well, AO, usually I try to have them throw out a number. And it also just depends, like, what they have. Like, if they have, like, desirable cards that I know people want, then I'm happy to pay more. If it's, like, a bunch of, like, shit slabs or, like, not popular slabs or, like, $50 slabs, then hell no. So, yeah, it just depends, you know? It just depends what they got, really. Well, I mean, if you really want one, JB, I can buy one there for you, and then, I don't know, just like, you know, I'll buy one, give me, like, I don't know, 10% of it on top or something, and then I'm happy to do that. If you really, really, really want a 9. But odds are, like, Bubble Mew's a pretty common card. So hopefully, like, I will find one in a purchase that I make, you know what I mean? So that's what I'm hoping for, that a Bubble Mew will show up in a collection that I buy, or a buyout that I make. Brahms's? No, never heard of that. Meowth. MC's height. No, Armand, still no gold. Yeah, we've gotten every single card now besides the 2 golds. Those are the only 2 cards we're missing still from the new EX sets. Hydrapple. Oh, dude, honestly, bro, I'm one of those people that avoid coin flips. Like, if the person asks me to do a coin flip, I'm usually saying no. Usually saying no, to be honest. Like, occasionally I'll do one, but, like, I've noticed it's become a trend where that's, like, everybody wants to do a coin flip now, and I'm like, bro, we can't just make a deal, like, good old-fashioned, you know, like, just a deal, numbers to numbers. Why is there gotta be a coin flip involved? You know? Sandy Shocks. Ooh, and Gothella from the new promos. You're not a gambler? I mean, don't get me wrong. I like gambling. In moderation, of course. But You know, you don't really want to gamble in business. You know, business is not for gambling. Gambling is when you just take some money, you're down to lose it all, and you go have some fun. Business, though, you don't want to gamble in business. You know. So, like, outside of making a deal, I'm down. But, like, when you're talking business, trying to make a deal, I feel like it's weird to kind of try to put, like, a gamble aspect in it, too, you know? Edward! 10 Mega Symphonia, 10 Mega Brave. Because, like, you know, you can make a purchase that's beneficial to you and the people that you're buying it from, right? Or you can make a purchase and then add a clause with a coin flip that would make it not a good purchase for you and also a bad sell for them. Two, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Edward's like, I'm taking a break from Battlefield, baby. See you on Monday? Yes, bro, Chemical. Always a pleasure, man. Thanks for being so loyal, man. I appreciate you all these years, man. Love you, Chemical. Have a great weekend, bro. I'll see you on Monday, man. Hopefully you have some cool stuff to show off. Okay, JB, easy enough. Alright, sweet. So if I can find something below like 505 or whatever, then I'll definitely pick it up. That'll be easy enough. Will do. I'll remember to look for you, don't worry. I lost one coin flip, never did it again! Exactly, bro, exactly. Plus, like, you know, like, I'm one person to kind of say, like, I don't think I have good luck. I would say overall, my luck's pretty bad. Like, if I can, you know, like a $5 coin flip, who cares? But Camerupt and the Spearow. Since Carpride 2 years ago, but see, Booch, that was fun because we were just doing it to do it. Like, it wasn't like a part of a deal. We were just doing it to be D-gens, you know what I mean? So, like, in that aspect, it's chill, but, like, when you're trying to make a negotiation, I feel like it's just a weird thing that they're out there, like, hey! Or we could just do a coin flip, like, or we could just meet at the middle of the coin flip and do that, you know? Gardevoir. That's true, Miguel, you did. You sure did, bro, yeah. And that's why I hate him now. You turned me into an anti-coin flip person, Miguel. Plus, I feel like the coin always just goes some random spot, and it's like, it's not like, I don't know. It's just not very clean usually, you know? Like, it'll just roll, go under somebody's table, and, you know. It's just a weird setup. It's not very official, you know? All I need is a whistle. That's true, though, Cody. That is true, brother. Yep, you're not wrong about that, actually. As long as the coin doesn't have some weird, funky stuff going on that favors one side over the other, but yeah, absolutely. Yo, Squid! Welcome back to the round table, baby. Squid, thanks so much for renewing the membership, man. Edward. And Ed, thanks also for copping in order tonight's new guy, Ed. I know the line's a little bit longer tonight, but thanks so much for the patience, too. Robert! Oh my god! Rob, are you still here? Box of OP05. 38. 3 8s. Fusion Strike packs and 5 Royal Blacks. Because I know he said he might be going to sleep. But if you're here, Rob, let me know. I'll have you pick. Let Let me grab you some more fusion. Alright, baby. Come on, Gengar! Gengar! Okay, so I do think Rob might have gone to sleep, so we'll just give him 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5. Let's give him the front 5 of them. And we've got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So there's 30. 2, 4, 6, 8. 38 packs of Fusion Strike. Alright, man. Gengar, Gengar, Gengar. Here we come. But first, let's do the Royal Fives, the One Piece, and then we'll end off with the Fusion. White Flare is a tier 1 bag. Black Bolt, tier 1 bag. Yep, bro, this is a crazy one, alright. Oh, okay, XY Evolutions is a tier 2. Nice, tier 2 coming out. Black Bolt, tier 1. The Espeon is way more rare, and Prismatic is a tier 1. You know, I'm trying to think about that. I feel like you're kind of right, because I also kind of feel like I pulled way more Gengars than I have Espeons. So, like, low-key, I kind of agree. Yeah, I kind of agree. Now, of course, Fusion Strike is a scary one because, you know, I mean, there's a laundry list of things that's wrong with Fusion, right? The cards got stolen by that one dude from the factory, and then Canada had boxes that were god boxes with a bunch of ult arts in it. I'm gonna go get food if I get anything cool, keep it sealed. Oh, yeah, what's up, Brandon? Okay, sure thing. Brandon, sure thing. Chatats. If you look at the picture of the cards that got swiped, you'll see Espeons in a stack, but no Gengars. Yeah, I have to see the picture again. I recall seeing a bunch of rainbows in it, too. I remember seeing the guy had a lot of rainbow rares, too. Toxicroak. There are Gengars in the pic. I want to say I thought that too, but it's been a while, so I haven't seen that picture in a minute. But just think about how crazy that really is. Like, dude, if I had a handful of ult art Gengars, I would be freaking out. Like, I am such a Pokemon nerd that would make me go bazookas. It sure is. Yep, it sure is. This is for Rob. Iron Crown. Yeah, it's kind of crazy that the guy didn't just, like, grade a bunch. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what was wrong with that thief. He was not a smart one, at least. I mean, I guess if you're committing crime, you're probably not very smart to begin with, but... Katie. Katie the Spider Lady. Pheasantipity. Bronzor. Man, I want to get some more of the tops, the first movies. For the first appearance. I can't believe it, bro. We pulled a first appearance Letty buff. Way back, too, man. That was crazy. What do you mean, Ryan? Blue was here tonight. Yeah, Blue was here tonight. Bramblegas. Watrell. Itching to rip a booster box? Yeah, I mean, I've noticed there definitely is a trend right now where, like, people are kind of migrating to other TCGs, or also, like, you know, experimenting with, like, the Korean booster boxes, the Chinese boxes. Well, the Chinese ones are going nuts too now, but Fungus. Mega isn't killing it? He was dumb as hell. Who? What are we talking about? Meloetta. The Mega sets look amazing, bro. I mean, the Japanese ones alone are fire. English is going to have them combined, too, which is going to be even crazier. Because now you can pull the Gardevoir and everything good from Mega Brave. Because Mega Brave is definitely more popular. But now it's going to be that, but with the added Gardevoir, the Acerola, the golds as well, too, so. Ah, yeah. Talking about the guy that stole the cards from the factory? Yeah. Let's do the One Piece. Shout out to Ian and his wheelchair. Yo, what up, Hefe? My name's Jeff in the chat. Bro, Jeff, what's the next event you're going to, man? Shiny Mega Gengar. Every day my PC White Flare ETBs look very tempting. Yeah, if your goal is to amass sealed product, bro, you just gotta put that somewhere that you never visit. Like, closet somewhere, attic. Well, if you're gonna put it in an attic and stuff, then you gotta make sure you, like, put it in, like, a tub or something, keep it protected, but I'm not a seal collector, but I told myself I'd keep them sealed. Which, again, is, like, not a bad idea. I mean, the older PC ETBs used to be kind of shitty. Because all you really got was a couple extra packs. And other than, like, the ETB saying Pokemon Center on the front, they weren't that special. Now the new ETBs are special because you get the promo and they come with a stamp. So there is definitely some more exclusivity with those products. So, like, the new ones are kind of dope. I never used to be a fan of PC ETBs, but, you know, after, like, the new upgrade from Scarlet Violet stuff, I do kind of like them now. Toss in some silica packets. There you go. That's good advice. Jeff with the 29. Okay, sweet. I'll be at Seattle, man. Sweet. See you there, then. Or a safe that you don't have the key to? X-Drake. I've got all the Gengis and the SPs. Do you now, tell me? But what card is better, bro? The Gengar or the Espeon? Which one is better? Low key, I think I like the Gengar more. Ulti. Kaido! I like what you're doing with the packs and you picked them up. The swaggy flip, bro. I've had people say that before too. I guess to me at this point it's all just muscle memory, but let me watch myself. You're talking about the little the little swirl I do? Like that? Like that motion? Yo, Robert, what's up, baby? Yeah, the swirl motion. I guess I could, I mean, I don't want to stop the swirl, but ulti! Alright, Mango, show yourself. Mango, 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 mango. Some mango lassi. Rebecca. You're doing it differently now that he pointed it out? I mean, I'm just, listen. When it comes to packs, at this point, after 5 years of doing this, I am just a robot. I mostly focus on reading the chat and trying to talk to you guys, then I focus on the actual opening. The opening is like in the corner of my eye now, and I'm more focused on the chat. Rob, that one is at PSA. I don't think it's moved beyond the first step, though. But that one is at PSA. The one that came back today did not have any cards in it for you, though. But that, the other one, the second one's at PSA. Alright, Roberts. This is Fusion Strike. 38 packs. We need Gengar, Espeon, anything but the Sandaconda. Anything but the Sandaconda. Voltorb, upside down, Starmie. Shiny, Mega Gengar, Meltan. Yeah, so Destiny, if you look at the beginning when I show them off, you should hopefully be able to see all of them pretty clearly. I'm not gonna lie, we had a lot of people in the queue, and I do have a deadline tonight because I have to hop on a flight. So I have like a strict time that I have to end my stream tonight to go to the airport and make my flight. So if there's time at the end, I'll happily show it to you, but if not, if you look at the beginning, you'll see them when we did the grade reveal. And of course, you'll see them in person too when you get them. Say less word. Appreciate it. Yeah, usually I'm not too pressed because I have nothing really on my schedule, but I do have to make a flight tonight. The Butlers. Latios and Latios. I never seen the Gengar pulled. I live in Canada. My friend's kid pulled a Gengar SR from a few packs. Chandelure. I wanna swing. Genesect from the Chandelier. Yeah, the autocorrect's getting the best of you tonight, isn't it? Luxio. You haven't seen Stranger Things? No, I have. Yeah, I've seen them. I've seen Stranger Things. I've seen the whole thing, like all the seasons that have come out, I've seen them. The Mew! Mew VMAX. Such a cute card. Yeah, Stranger Things was good. I mean, the last season, I mean, I don't want to drop any spoilers, but they faced, what's his name? Vecna? I think his name's Vecna. Pikachu. Maractus. I miss opening this set. Dude, this set is brutal, but it's got some great cards in it. I got a guy that has a case of sleeve blisters that he wants to sell me, but The problem with the sleeve blisters are they're more expensive than the regular ones. And last time we opened up some sleeve blisters, we had some really bad luck on the sleeve packs. The Alvin and the Chipmunks VMAX. I saw a video recently that said Fusion Strike is the biggest Pokemon set, different cards. I mean, dude, it's out of 264. So that is freaking massive. And usually the number 264 doesn't even include any of the secret rares. But I thought Chilling Rain was the biggest set. Maybe I'm wrong, though. Stormy. Zeraora. This is your favorite song, Ivan? Chandelure. Also, Espeon's my top 3. We have the same top 3 except for the evolution. And at one point during your painting, I was gonna just paint Espeon to keep it there for me. I love that piece. I like Espeon too, though, man. I mean, I like Umbreon more, but Espeon's probably my second favorite evolution right after Umbee. No hate against Espeon at all. Espeon is sick. Melmetal. Swampert Hollow. Fusion 284, Chilling as 233. Damn, okay. What is your opinion on the GameStop mystery boxes? I haven't seen any of them, really. I know their early one they did with slabs in it. A lot of people were talking shit on them, but I watched a couple of videos and they got some pretty good slabs out of them. I don't know if they was just like cherry pick videos or not, but... Robert the Pirate! Come on! Toxel, Starmie. Blissey. But I think GameStop, I think they now have a new one too, don't they? Dread Pirate Roberts, like from Silk Road. Misty. Dugong. Dugong. Metapod. Shout out to Linda. We got Metapod. Yeah, Dragon. Honestly, brother, this last couple days, man, I've been very, very pressed for time, unfortunately. Trying to fit everything in that I can before I leave, get everything done. Dread Pirate Robert. I don't know if Robert would like us call him that or not, though. So we'll just call him Pirate Robert, the manga hunter. Where you going? I'm actually literally in like, what time is it? Yeah, midnight. Yeah, so literally like in 5 hours, I'm going to the airport to go to North Carolina Collecticon. Yo, that would be... I don't know, Linda. What do you think? Would you ever get a Metapod tattoo, Linda? What do you think? From the Princess Bride? Wait, really? Wait, Alan, do you know what I'm talking about when I said Silk Road? Destiny! Unbroken Bonds! Yeah, because he was someone that owned, I think it was like a black market website, and he like hired hitmen and all that. It was crazy. Yeah, it was crazy. And Destiny. I know I said no, but of course I was just kidding. Raging Bull 10. Glaceon got a 9. And then the Umbreon Master Ball also got a 10 too. So overall, I'd say very solid grades. Obviously, we would love to see triple 10s, but 2 10s and a 9, not too shabby. Not too shabby at all. This is the 3-pack Unbroken Hots, Oddish, and De-Evolution Spray. So the really nice thing about the 3-card packs are they're way cheaper than like real full Unbroken Bond packs. The pull rates are tough, but again, you can still pull any card, the rainbows, any of them, out of the 3-card packs too. But pull rates are definitely a lot smaller. Have your Yu-Gi-Oh orders dropped over time? Yu-Gi-Oh has never really been that popular. I think the only time Yu-Gi-Oh really was very popular as of late was when we had Stampede in, but we sold out of those. And then beyond that, it was like Ghosts in the Past. So a lot of times, like some of the random like special sets do really good, but like over the last 5 years, Yu-Gi-Oh has never been that popular. Outside of like niche releases that were very popular. Oh my god, Robert isn't done! He isn't done! Dude! 50 prismatic evolutions? A Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy pack? And 2 boxes of Emperors. Holy buckets. So 2 boxes of OP09. We need to open up a fresh box of the Final Fantasy. How many Final Fantasy manual members do you have left? Not loose packs. This is my last box. Jeff, this is my last box in stock, actually. So now I have 0 after we just opened this one. And we'll just go with the front one. How about that? I'll go with the front one. So yeah, this is my last box of it. I think I got 1 more box on the way though. So technically I'll have 1 more again pretty soon. But the price just keeps going up on them. They just keep going up and up and up and up. Okay, so 50 prismatic. I am going to need to run and grab more for sure. That's all we have left in my shelf. So let me just grab some more prismatic. Robert! Alright, we need to get Rob a huge hit tonight, guys. We need to get him something huge. Booge, I can't remember the exact number, but I think it was like 450 or 500, I think. Something like that. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Okay, sweet. So that's 50 right there. Yeah, the collector ones are really expensive to begin with, but I mean, look at what they're going for now. They're like almost triple, 4x the price almost. So yeah, I mean, I don't know what they charge at distro for the collector stuff, but Magic knows what they're doing, bro. They know how to, they know how to make some money for sure. Wow, guys, do we start with the prismatic or do we start with the One Piece? I'm thinking we start with the One Piece. Hey, Ray, what's up, bro? Jeff, we pulled, technically, it depends, I'll explain. We pulled a blue ink, neon ink chocobo on stream for art. And then JR and Maddie bought a pack from our break, but asked for me to ship it to them sealed. And out of that pack, they pulled a black ink chocobo, which I think they then sold for $6 grand. So, like, on stream, technically, we only pulled one, like, on camera, but there was 2 out of my boxes so far. Just one when sealed, and they told me later on they pulled out of my pack, so... I don't know, what do you guys think? Does that black Chocobo count or no? Because it wasn't pulled on our camera, but it was pulled out of one of our boxes. So, I don't know. I guess they'll say we pulled 1.5. 1 an assist. You think it counts? Yeah, I don't know. I feel like it should, man. Because if they let us open it on stream, then we would have seen that one too. You know what I mean? So I feel like it has to count. Sunfan, you say no? Why? Why? I hear you though, because I guess when someone says, have you pulled any on stream? Technically that second one was not on stream, so I hear ya. Didn't see it? Yeah. No, that's what the devil's advocate on my shoulder is saying to me as well. Oh, we didn't see it. I think we pulled 2 of those. We pulled one for Sunfan. I think we also pulled one for Art 2, like the regular Chocobos. Yeah. Bro, when we pulled those, I screamed like a girl because I thought we had the gold Chocobo. And then they were like, no, bro, that's the regular version. I was like, oh. Yo, what up, Wangan? Crocodile. It can't be verified. It was a sticker on entry card. No, well, he told me that he sold it, and he even showed me the soul. He was like, you know, telling me how much I asked it, like he was selling it. And he sent me a screenshot of the sale. And like, dude, the fee that TCG player took was so small. So he did really good on that card. I love your videos. They're amazing. Well, thank you, man. Thanks for supporting, bro. I appreciate ya. Mr. 3. Lucky. So, I mean, unless he, like, sold it and then he, you know, sold a fake card, I'm positive you wouldn't lie about it, you know? No reason to. I haven't had a significant hit in almost a year? Oh, no, John. Bro, a hit a day keeps the doctor away, man. Sabo. Beckman. That sounds like me, except for the last 5 years. Bro, what are you talking about, Vin? You won the battle? You pulled a Rainbow Zard? What are you talking about, Vin? Bro, One Piece is hard, man. People complain about Pokemon. Bro, One Piece is harder. One Piece is so much harder. Because One Piece, you really only get like 2 hits guaranteed in every box. And unless it's like a 3-hitter box or you get a manga, it's just kind of tough. Yep, we got one more OPO9 on deck. Hey, what's up, Grizz? Grizz is blue now. Grizz is blue. He's on his probation period. It's not X special or something. This queue's massive. No, nothing special really, other than we got the Chinese boxes in. And then the Entei as well, too. Yeah, no, lazy for sure. Yeah, so appreciate everyone's patience tonight. I don't know, maybe it's gone crazy because I said we have a hard stop on the stream tonight for time. Maybe that's why, I don't know. Other than that, I don't know. But obviously, as always, I greatly appreciate all the orders, guys. Had a funeral today? Oh, no, bro, Grizz, I'm sorry, man. Sorry, Grizz. Sorry to hear that, bro. What's up, John? You can always check. If you check out the queue and you see your name on there, that means you are all set. So if you see your name in the queue, you're good to go. Or other ways, if you order through the website, if you got your confirmation email, then you're also good to go. Ooh, Perona. Perona. I know, bro. This is becoming a race. They're like, we're gonna make you miss your flight. That's what it is, isn't it, Archie? That could be what it is. All right, we still got plenty of time, I think. Ooh, this is a person. Hey, what's up, Artemis? No, this is all for Robert, the Pirate King Robert. Although it is funny because you saw how fat the stack was, so you assumed it was a battle, right? Yep, nope, that is just for Rob. Also, don't accept my trade for case. We'll add more to make it at least 10 cases. We'll be farming this week. Oh my god, what a tease. What a tease. Damn, bro, Dragon's trying to get me to degen back on the CSGO, huh? He's trying to get me back in the hook. I see you, Dragon. Drove by Logan Airport? Yeah, that's where I'm going, bro. Yep, that's where I'm going. I got a family member coming to pick me up, and they're gonna drop me off at the shuttle, and then I'm gonna take the shuttle into the airport. Name-chan. Yeah, I mean, honestly, like, I'm not like an airport expert, but I feel like Logan's kind of good. The only thing that I don't like about Logan is their baggage claim is so slow. Like, if you have checked luggage and you get on the plane, you know, you get off the plane, like, bro, that takes forever for that freaking baggage to come through. I don't think I've ever been to Charlotte before. No, I don't think I have. Actually, funny enough, one of my best friends from college moved to Apex, North Carolina. But I was gonna hit him up like, yo, we should meet up, we should link up, but I don't think I'll have time, to be honest. Noctowl. Monkey Dory. Yeah, no, I feel like North Carolina. Oh, Umbreon Pokeball. Yeah, I feel like North Carolina feels like it'd be a nice state. Feels like it would be a nice state. You know? Apex super close? Yeah, how is Apex? Is it nice? Cause like, dude, I don't know. I don't know if I ever plan to move out of Massachusetts, but I feel like North Carolina would be like a decent option to start looking at, you know? Yo, Trumpin'! What's up, baby? How are things trumpin'? Habonberry. Dude, Dragon, brother. On the fortunate side, I think like the cheapest boxes I'm finding are like 200 bucks. Which is almost like $10 a pack. So then I'd have to take that and sell it at even more than that. And I just thought it'd be way too expensive for a brand new TCG. Plus it's Bandai, so I'm pretty confident that they would reprint it. You know, I'm sure there'll be more drops. It might make more sense to pick up those drops when they're, you know, they're cheaper. Because, like, I've seen other, like, people that stream, they're selling Gundam for, like, $13, $14 a pack. And I just feel like on a brand new TCG, that's kind of wild. Especially for one that I personally don't have any ties to, you know what I mean? Like, I don't really know much about Gundam. Executor. Do you think Gundam will stabilize once it's been around for a minute? As far as sealed prices go, I can only assume they're going to go down in price. Because, you gotta remember, made by Bandai. Bandai makes Dragon Ball, One Piece, Digimon, if I didn't mention that already, and what? Gundam now? And one thing about Bandai is they have a really weird, like, release schedule, especially with One Piece. Like, One Piece comes out first month, and then they have another smaller release of it, and a month from later, after, for every set. So same thing happens with One Piece. It starts off pretty expensive, then that second wave comes out about a month later, and then the prices go down a bit. And then usually they go back up after that second release. So, like, the reason why I'm not trying to stock up on it at 200 a box is because I genuinely feel like there will be a reprint or a time where those boxes are going to be a lot cheaper, and you can just pick them up way below 200, I'd imagine. Flutter Mane. But obviously that is just my own personal speculation. I can't say for sure. Holy prismatic! Come on, baby. Espeon. Pouches! Don't let us down, pouches! Plus, you know, it's also one of those things where brand new TCG's out. There's a lot of hype at the beginning. People want to get their hands on it, try it out. So, you know, once all that kind of goes away, then I assume it'll be a lot easier. But I can't promise. Vaporeon. I look forward to the Mega Era version of Prismatic having terrible pull rates in the Western print, while the Japanese Agent Shine spectacular. I mean, I don't know how it's gonna be. I mean, I would argue that, like, Scarlet and Violet pull rates are pretty good. Especially the first couple sets where you got, like, 2 SIRs in a box. Those pull rates were really, really good. Like, the first couple sets, in my opinion, were arguably too good. I like the sets that, like, now, currently, like Destined Rivals. I think that pull rate layout is perfect. SR in every, like, 2 boxes, I think that's a perfect amount. Well, I mean, it's different, Lazy, because it depends. Because the problem is obviously Pokemon cares about their community, but at the end of the day, they're more worried about selling product. And if you have a set like the first ones where the boxes, even back when they're going for like 110, 120, you know, a Charizard from Obsidian Flames was like, what, 50, 60 bucks? Best card in the set? Okay, so then, you know, like, why, what's the allure? Amories! That's the SIR we get? Oh my god, brother. Oh my god, brother. Amories? So, you know, like, what I was saying is, like, if the Charizard's like 50 bucks, but the boxes are like 120, there is almost zero upside for someone that wants to just open, you know, like, for the fun of trying to pull a big card to do that, because the card isn't even worth more than the box. Which, Vintage, same thing, of course, but Vintage, you know, you kind of have that grading angle, yada, 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 but Modern, if you don't have that, it's just kind of tough. So, like, think about it, like, who buys Shrouded Fable? Not many people buy and open Shrouded Fable. Why is that? Because chase cards in this set are very cheap and not really liked. So for Pokemon, I would assume they're probably thinking in their heads, you know, we got to make our cards somewhat desirable, because if they're not desirable and not hard to pull, then no one's going to really want to pull them. Which makes sense. Ooh, Master Ball SP. That is a gorgeous one. Master Ball Espion. Hey, Puggy, we got 2 more left to do. So if you haven't signed up, you still can. You have a chance at the other 2 at least. But yeah, we did 2 out of 4 already. And we'll probably do another one here very soon. Last VP on the shelf? Yeah, no, listen, I will say this. I like Shrouded Fable. But I can tell people don't really care much about it. And that's probably the reason why, you know? Would be my guess. Just because the chases aren't really there. Mela and Goldeen. Goldeen. Well, right, Austin, that's what's happening with everything, though, really. I mean, maybe not the singles part, but the sealed boxes on everything has been pretty much just been going up. A lot of it's kind of plateaued right now, around like 220. But if not just plateaued, they're pretty much just been going up. Sylveon. Hey, what up, Stallion? Duskull and Umbreon EX. Like $49? Oh yeah, Vay? Pick up some Chinese food. What are y'all eating? I actually ate already. I ate a chicken quesadilla from Chipotle. Furfuro. Yeah, Alan, they sure are, bro. Yep, they sure are. Hydrapple. Nice words. No Gengar, but we did pull a Bubble Mew so far out of the set. Bubble Mew. But no Gengi yet. And the Noctowl. Robert. Okay, so, Rob, the only downside here is we did pull an SIR, which is what I would have hoped to see out of 50 packs, but it was a freaking trainer, bro. It was a freaking trainer. So we got Amory's SIR, and we did snag a really nice Master Ball in there too, the Espeon. So we did get an SIR. So I can't say no SIR, but it wasn't a Pokemon. And of course, we still have our last shot in the dark out of a fresh box, the Final Fantasy Collector Booster. There goes my hero. Rare on Fran. Crystal of Alter Cave. Oh, nice! VV Mythic. That's a good one. Not hollow, but that's still a pretty good one. Blitzball. Noctis. Memories. Mountain. Summon Fenrir. Torgal. Request. Salvagers. Leviathan. Haste Magic. Revelation. And You're Not Alone. That was 50 prismatic. 50 of them. La la la. The VV. Yeah, no, the VV is good. Yeah, the VV is a good pull. Robert. Man, I was really hoping we would pull a manga tonight, though, too. I was really rooting for a manga. Dying for a Final Fantasy IX remake? You know, yesterday, dude, I don't know why. I was scrolling through YouTube, and I came across a video about Fallout. Like the video game. And I ended up watching this, like, I didn't watch the whole thing, but it was like an hour long, and it just went into the lore of Fallout. Like all the different shelters, and like what happened in the shelters. So honestly, it was kind of sick. It was kind of sick, low-key. Jonathan! Yo, John, let me know, John, you still here with me in the chat? 2 PRB01. Hey, John is here. John, would you like to pick a box to remove? Still hunting for a nice gold dawn, and of course the mangas. Okay, so let's take out the left. I know, one time, Christian, I saw a video of someone saying a crazy side hustle is to go grab all the leftover golf balls that like fall in the water and all that stuff. I wonder how lucrative that really is, because you're right, I've seen golf balls, they're expensive. Especially like the custom ones, like with logos and prints on them. I ain't got time to be playing with balls all day? Yep, this is PRB number 1. I think he said he did milk, but I think he said he sent it to my phone number, which I don't know if that's even possible. Instead of my email. So I'll have to check, but... because I think he said in the chat that he did, but I don't know for sure. I can wait. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'll see. I don't think I see him in the queue, but I don't know. I don't think my Zelle is signed up for phone number, so I'll have to see. Golf balls are expensive, especially the good ones. Yeah, exactly. Right, exactly. Boa. They are waterlogged and sold at Walgreens as used. Oh, we got a Gold Dawn! Gold Dawn! What's up, man? Yeah, sure. All the ETBs are being ripped anyways. Yep, they're all gonna be ripped anyways. Yeah, I mean, I'd be surprised if the actual golf courses themselves don't, like, you know, dredge up the balls, right? Yeah, I was looking at the chat, dude. Koala. Boa. Queen. When I started this year, I had about 150 golf balls. Now, 6 months later, I have over 600 all for... how do you get them for free? Yamato. Is that not Magellan's? I thought it would be because of the poison. Sarah Hoshi Boobies. Yeah, I don't know who else's Dawn card that would be. That is? Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, I don't know who else that could be. Ryoma. Samurai Swordsman. Baby 5. Luffy. Law. Come on, Nami, just pop out, baby. Come on. Captain Kid. Bro, I feel like you get a lot of the Captain Kid Hollow Dawns too. You notice that? I feel like it's always Captain Kid Hollow for you. Been making this guy at Topgolf for 10 years. I pick up 1,000 golf balls people hit that aren't Topgolf ones. At one time, I had like 400 to 500 top shelf golf balls. So what do you do with them? That's the real question. What do you do with them? Yeah, I don't think a lot of people are. Yeah, I mean, like, he's alright, but I feel like his Devil Fruit's not that cool. It's like, yeah, I guess it's magnetism, right? His Devil Fruit's magnetism. Well, at least we got a gold Dawn, John. At least we got a gold Dawn. John Dawn. Kinda rhymes. Zag. 2 of the Entei Hollow. Sweet, Zach. I think you might have slabs, maybe. But anyway, Zach, we'll get you a bag, and anything you got with me, I'll ship it out to you as well, too. Man, I'm glad that the Enteis are a pretty popular commodity. Usually the old retired guys live on the courses, get out and fish them from the hazards at sunset. 2 of the sealed Entei promos for the homie Zach. Destiny also wants a sealed Entei promo. Ding. Is this one? No, I don't think it's bad. Destiny, I'm not gonna give you that one just in case it is damaged. We'll give you this one. I don't think that one's damaged, but I don't want to sell you a damaged one by mistake, so we'll give you that one instead, alright? In case you're wondering, like, hey, why'd you not give me the first one? That one looked a little bit banana-y, so we'll give you the next one. Because again, there's 600 of those just put in a giant cardboard box, so... I guess it only makes sense. Some might get a little bit roughed up. Sir Alan B wants 12 Pokemon Singals. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. How many did you get? I've got 600 of them. A whole case. The Douche Bun, full art. Magnezone, Tyranitar, Buffalo, Gothella promo, Iron Treads, Great Sus, Team Rocket's Mewtwo, Squawkabilly, Titor, and I think that's gonna be Mineshow or Minefu. Get him confused. Yeah, tell him I bought a case of them, bro. 600 in a case. Love those out for exactly right. So I know it's a lot of them. It'll take me forever to sell them all, but I mean, I'm happy to have them, you know? Not in a rush. He's selling a half-truth, which is true. Yeah, that is true too. Because in reality, I have 2 cases. One is sealed though that I don't plan to pretty much ever open. Yeah. Mitch! Yeah, maybe I just open that one myself and see what's up. I don't know. It looks pretty warped. I'm just gonna put it in here so I don't give it to anybody by mistake. 1 high roller, 10 singles, and 1 Entei promo opened. One high roller. Put it in a book? Yeah, I'm sure it's not too bad. It might just be a little bit more rotund than we want though. But I don't want to be selling anybody a damage promo, so just want to get it out the way so it's not in the same pile. But it could be fixed maybe. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Alright, Mitch, let's start by opening up your Entei. Dude, these are so... Yours has a swirl on it, dude. Flatten it with a hammer? Yeah, I mean, I haven't even looked through any of these yet, but I'm gonna try to send out some to get graded too, I'm sure. 600 is a lot of copies. Shiny Baby Glimmet, the Ogerpon Twilight promo, Gothella, the Wellspring Mask Ogerpon, T-Tar. Bro, you were getting a lot of Ogerpons. Murkrow, another one? Another one? Alright, bro, that was a lot. We're gonna give you one more. Let's see what you got out of the freebie. Zapdos? Alright, we'll give you one more, Mitch. And then the Texture Darkest Energy, okay. 32 more freebies your way. No chase energy in them, but the Ogerpons were a lot. And a Raging Surf Booster Box. Yeah, Poke, I sure am. They're 25 a copy. And they are straight out of a sealed case. I turned 35 on Friday. I remember waiting to see the movies multiple times. Pokemon was my childhood. Yeah, bro, the guy that I bought it from, he got it from a guy that used to work at the movie theaters. So he just had them in his closet because he used to be a movie theater employee. Which is kind of crazy to have after all these years, to just have it still chilling in your closet. It's kind of wild. Do you know what year that movie came out? What's up, Ronnie? Nope, they'll be shipped out on Sunday. Yeah, they'll be shipped Sunday. I know, bro. That's why when I found them, I was like, man, maybe I should pick them up. Because I don't know whenever I'm going to see them. You know the crazy thing is, too, Tamu, is he said he has to look around, but he says he remembers he might have also brought home an Ancient Mew case, too. Imagine that, dude. If I can buy a sealed case of Ancient Mews off of him, whoo, that would be sick. $2,000s. Damn, so yeah, those are 25 years old then. Larry the lobster. No, you can definitely keep them sealed. Yeah, by default, they're kept sealed unless you ask me to open them. In this case, Mitch wanted me to open it and top load it, so. Rob, they're 25 a piece. 25 a piece. Bro, Larry's a stalker. He's a weirdo. Groudon. Oh, snap! Mitch! Best card, in my opinion, in the whole set. This card is so nice. Holy buckets.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking.
Absolutely love that card. That's my favorite card in all of Paradox. Golden Go. We got something special, baby, you and me. Hoopa! Oh, he was in a Yu-Gi-Oh, bro. I can answer that right now. The answer is Yu-Gi-Oh for sure, I bet. I can't help it. Once I turned 20 or 12 or 13, Pokemon wasn't cool anymore. Yeah, it was weird because Pokemon obviously came out first, so Pokemon was very popular, but then Yu-Gi-Oh came out and that was like all the rage. So once Yu-Gi-Oh came out, people were like, all right, Pokemon's stupid now. And me and all my friends were way more into Yu-Gi-Oh. Mitch! Yo, Linda! High Roller, Mimikyu promo, and also the shipping. Yo, Linda. So, Linda, let me go grab you that Mimikyu real quick. A High Roller. Yeah, these are also becoming really nice too. Because Paldean Fates ETBs are becoming really, really expensive. And these are from Paldean Fates. Mimikyu. Yeah, like Pokemon, Jeremy, we had Pokemon, we would just like make up rules and like just do random stuff. Yu-Gi-Oh, we were like, could read by that point, you know, like we were actually playing the game as it was intended to be. So Yu-Gi-Oh was a lot of fun for me, my friends. All right, Linda. High Roller is a Victini collection box. Which is this right here. I didn't attach something energy. Exactly right. I think we just played a Pokemon and it could attack automatically. I don't think we had energies in our decks back then. I don't think we even used energies. And I'm pretty sure, I don't even think we did the evolutions right either. Like, I think we were just playing Blastoises to the field just automatically. Like, all right, I got a Blastoise, GG. Yeah, the Victini promo in this one is really nice. I think I decided to quit Pokemon after I kicked out of the Pokemon League at Toys R Us. Finding a loophole, you gain points by trading cards, so I would get people to trade me trainers. I was never in the Pokemon League though. I love Toys R Us because we had those like, dude, I would get like a phone call every year from the giraffe guy saying happy birthday. Trubbish. I really do like the Pokeball holo. And a Masker Ball, Basculin, and the reverse. How does one play Poking Your Mom? Scolipede. Made a whole I Declare War game with them, played at a summer camp. My vintage cars are... Yo, facts. Yeah, bro. It was just like, alright, this one has more HP, this one has more attack. I win. And you're like, nah, man, that's not how he does it. Yugi wouldn't do like that. Carabla. Carabla. Linda. No, Tim. This is pre-recorded, bro. Yep, this is all pre-recorded. Man, dude, I remember getting those, like the Yugi deck, Joey deck, Pegasus decks. My god, man. Those are always so sick, bro. Because the monster on the front, you always wanted it. Like, oh my god, Dark Magician, like I need to have it, you know? Josh! 1 Magic the Gathering Final Fantasy Collector Pack and 2 Prismatic. Please keep hollow and only cards in the Magic the Final Fantasy set. Okay, for sure. Yeah, Josh, absolutely. So, Josh, we just opened up a fresh box. If you want to pick your pack, Josh, feel free. So there's only 5 on the right and there's 6 on the left. So if you want to pick which one, Josh, feel free, all right? 5 on the right, 6 on the left. Front pack is 1. Final Fantasy. And we just opened this box up tonight, too, so it's a fresh box. Yeah, Linda, thank you. Linda, thank you. And I will get you shipped out as soon as I get back on Sunday, too, all right? But Linda, thank you as always. Front one is that one. Yeah, Ronnie, we're making our way through it, though. We're making pretty good pace, I think. My God, bro, the bulk towers are falling. Whichever one has the Chocobo, huh? Umbreon, hello. Bro, if we pull a numbered Chocobo, what do we do? You gonna fly in to pick it up from Alaska? Listen to Starlight. It's rude if you don't, bro. Trust me. I want to pull a Chocobo probably more than you guys want to pull it, to be honest. Hero. Pack ain't working out. Rare. We got Van. Idea. The Masamune with Sephiroth. Really cool card. Summon Leviathan. Summon Ninja's Blades. Plains. Summon Shiva. Vanille. Chocobo. Radias. Eve. Lunatic. Suplex. And Weapons Vendor. Okay, Josh. We did not get a Mythic in the pack. We did get some nice rares, we did not pull a single Mythic. Yeah, that's that, like, 2000s graphic side boob right there, too. Yeah, no, dude, Josh, thank you, bro. Josh, thanks for hopping in tonight, man. Yeah, I hope I can find some really, really good stuff at Collecticon. I've never been to one. It'll be a first for me. Okay, so Jamie, you are up next. We still have 2 ETBs to give away tonight. And we do need to do one of them because we still have 2. So Jamie, you are next. However, in the meantime, let's do our 3rd ETB members giveaway tonight. This one is for the White Flare. If you haven't signed up, I'll give you like 10 seconds to sign up, and then we're going to get right to it. Yeah, I'm not vending at all. I'm just going there as a pretty much to buy. Yep, just to buy pretty much. Okay, we did have some new people sign up. Just copy all the new names as well. Alrighty, guys. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. It's time for the giveaway. If you're a member, Jonathan, you can sign up on the community tab, which is linked at the top. Yo, Cam, what's up, dude? Cam, how you doing tonight, homie? Oh, that is Gents. That is Gents. I know the name. Winning a White Flare ETB. Nice. And Jamie, you are next. So Jamie, you're up next, right? Jamie A. So if you're in the chat, Jamie, let me know. I will have you pick your Royal 5 up next. One of the first 2 giveaways. What's up, brother? It wasn't you. So I can't tell you exact names, but I know it wasn't you. I think it was Lewis, and then Matthew, and now Gent. I know that sounds kind of mean, but you know, I'm sure that's all you really care about if it was you or not. Okay, nice. So Cam, then you basically just got off of work. You basically just got off of work then. Funko, they are 165. Scraggy. Scraggy. So Cam, are you like at the office at work right now, or are you at home? Brothers, what's up, Bessie? If it were me, I'd drive from Richmond, Virginia to North Carolina this weekend to pick it up. Oh yeah, if you got the Chocobo. On call? Bro, I feel like that, dude, I hate on call, man. On call is kind of the worst, isn't it? But, you know, when you're saving lives, man, it's, you know, it's something special for sure, you know? Cam's cursed with the ability to only talk through Super Chat? Nah, bro, Cam talks normally too. I think he's just trying to show some support, which I appreciate. Gotharita. I still can't forget how you pulled the Espeon and the Gengar from Fusion Strike back to back. Bro, and ever since that, our Fusion Strike luck has been doo-doo cheeks. Simisear. I like it. I get called like Batman, then go save a life, and then I disappear. There you go, Cam. There you go, bro. That's a good way to put it, man. Da-na-na-na-na. Batman. Yeah, dude, yeah, no problem, man. So, I don't think Jamie's in the chat, but if anybody wants to give me a number out of 4 for him, let me know for the Royal 5. Everybody wants to pick for him. Oh, Jamie is here. Okay, he says middle. So, Jamie, there's 4 of them. So, do you want 2 or do you want 3? Because technically they're both in the middle. Ah, Jamie is here. So, yeah, there's 4 of them, Jamie. So, I guess 2 or 3 could be middle. So, I'll let you pick. Okay, number 2. I can have a single beer for the last 4 days because I'm on call. No, exactly right. And Prismatic is going to be tier 1. Yeah, right. I mean, you don't really have the leeway to kind of just chill, if you know what I mean, you know? Recreationally chill because you might have to go work. So, yeah. Moltres! Full art. Sauger Smells? You forgot to add nice at the end there, man. What up, Jim? King Gambits. Bro, you forgot to put the smells nice part at the end, man. What the heck? Can you top load my promos when you get some order, please? I've got to say it in my notes. Yeah, Ronnie, sure. Yeah, the Enteis. Hey, Brian! What's up, bro? How you doing, man? Those are the Royal 5 packs. Yep, the Royal 5 packs. They're basically like my own Pokerep packs. No, Jamie, you have not. Nope. Yeah, your bag is in no ship zone. So yeah, whenever it is ship out, Jamie, it's just $8 for shipping, and I get you mailed out on the next Sunday that comes. Yo, Sir Alan B. Fighter's Ambition. Ooh, Sir Alan taking it back. Okay, sure. Yeah, Jamie, if you send for it, I'll mark your bag down to be shipped out on Sunday. Yeah, sure thing. As long as your address is the same, you're all set once you send it for shipping. Sir Alan. He says, can the chat pick? It's too much pressure. So chat, anybody have any ideas what they might like? Okay, Ronnie said lefts. Okay, dope. Cool. All right, Jamie, sounds good. Yeah, we have kind of switched up our shipping practices. Because you have to use the request and all that, and now I just try to ship people with shipping paid automatically on Sunday, which I think a lot of people like. And it helps you clear out more bags. Sir Alan to the B. You can blame me for the ship pulls. Man, it's been a while. I feel like we've been opening a lot of Fusion Worlds, not a lot of Master Sets, though, as of late. No, Jeremy, I don't think so. So again, it's not like a 100% rule. I just kind of base it off like what I think you might want, if that makes sense. So yeah, by default, I try to ship as many people as possible. If you have like a really small bag where you're more of like an OG and used to requesting, then I will sometimes hold on to it and wait for that to happen. But like a lot of like the newer people, I just do automatically to get bags, because I gotta be honest, the worst part about it is with the old system is just how many bags get, you know, just lay around for a long time, you know? Like, I'm talking months. Like, some people's bags have been here for months, and then I have to try to reach out to them. It's hard finding them on Discord or message them through Venmo, their PayPal email, and just a lot more administrative work that way. So nowadays, for me, I rather just ship as soon as I can and get your bag to you and not have to worry about it just sitting here forever, you know? Beerus. But it is a little bit depending on the person and like how well I know you and like what you might want. But if it's through the website, those automatically ship every Sunday as long as shipping's paid. If it's through the site, if it's a direct orderer, then I will sometimes do it, just depending on like what I think you might want. But website orders definitely get shipped every Sunday, no questions asked, as long as shipping's been paid. Cam says, going to bed, got 2 each box of Mega and Royal 5-packs. I'd say keep the tier 3 packs sealed. Aside from that, rip, and gracias. Yo, bro, Cam, bro. Cam, much love, man. Cam, thank you for the super chat. Wait, I thought you said you were on call. You're gonna go to sleep when you're on call? What if they call you and you don't wake up? But Cam, you got it. So keep the tier 3 sealed if we get them. Okay, you got it. Sun Gohan rare. Okay, cool. Jeremy, sounds good. Yeah, so I'll show you the other part of my system now that's a little bit new too. So basically, whenever you pay your shipping, I write ship on your bag. And the second part of it is I put a check mark. The check mark, when I go through the orders on the weekend to ship, the check mark tells me that you want to be shipped. So anyone that says ship check mark, that means you are going to be shipped out this weekend. If it just says ship, then I don't ship it automatically. Then I, you know, deliberate a little bit more. SPR, Son Goku, and Vegeta. Never happens? Damn, bro. See, I'm a very hard sleeper. So, like, phone calls, sometimes even my alarm doesn't wake me up. So I'm a really heavy sleeper. All my ladies, yeah. What's up, Justin? Hey, what's up, Nick? Sir Allen to the B. Does snag a Sun Gohan rare in that box as well, too. Latent Power Unleashed. Is there a particular item you're looking for yourself in Charlotte? I wouldn't say anything in particular, just broadly more so looking for vintage and a lot of slabs. So that's kind of my main goal, is vintage and slabs. Nikki 6 Mega Braid. The only thing that I'm debating right now is if I want to bring a check-in, because I'm only going to be there for 2 days. You know, I'll be sleeping there Friday and Saturday. I leave Sunday. So the only thing I'm debating right now is if I want to bring a check-in suitcase. That way I have like a lot more room. If I buy sealed stuff, I can bring it back in my suitcase. Or if I just want to bring a, you know, like a, not a check-in, but just bring a carry-on. And then if I buy something massive, I just try to, I don't know, ship it to me from there. Like I'd ship it to myself from there maybe. Whoop whoop! Whoop whoop! It's Sir Alden B, baby! So, I don't know. What do you guys think? Given my position, and I plan to buy stuff, and I guess it'd be smarter for me to just bring it back home in the carry-on. So, like, I could bring, like, a suitcase that only has, you know, like, 3 pairs of clothes in it. And then the rest just save as space for the hopeful stuff that I will buy.
I shouldn't want you, I shouldn't need you, but I'm afraid that's not up to me.
Any way I can entice you into a deal? Oh, you're talking about his Lucario, huh? What's the best DBZ? That's a tough one. Ooh, Brian, that's a tough question, actually. Brandon! 5 random singles, 2 stickers, and a high roller. Really, Alan? You think a carry-on? But, like, bro, what if I buy, like, because I also want to look for hidden fates. So, like, what if we're actually almost out of the stickers. Oh, my God. So, like, what if I buy a bunch of, like, Hidden Fates ETBs? I guess I could break them down there and just bring the packs and the promos with me in my carry-on, but... Damn. Plus, I don't think I have any of, like, those travel toothpaste and stuff. No, Justin, we don't. No, we don't. Yeah, today's stream was going to be a shorter one because I have to catch a plane in a couple hours. So honestly, I didn't have much time. I've been just trying to get all my loose ends tied up before I leave for the weekend to Charlotte. Oh, okay, Brandon. This is actually a pretty sick pull, dude. Are you here, Brandon? Oh, he is here. He is here. That is a sealed vintage theme deck, the Bodyguard theme deck. Now, these I think go for around 150 bucks. And I would say you should keep it sealed. Because this is a really good shape, sealed theme deck. You already know what cards are going to come in them. You get a Holo Muck plus other cards and a coin, a really nice Aerodactyl coin. Okay, sealed. Okay, sweet. So yeah, those are really cool. Probably not worth opening, as you probably already sussed out. But very cool. It's a very cool thing to have. Yeah, bro, we pulled a Bubble Mew out of the new Chinese set. King Gambit's Baby Shiny, Reshiram, Gothella, Basculin, Vintage Pack Fresh from 2012, and the Black Belt Training. Magmar, Ekans. Damn, we got double snakes, huh? Ekans, Dragonair, Magikarp, Sandslash. Come on, baby. Show me the Gengar Holo. Oh, no. No Holo either? Bellsprout. Okay. Alright, alright. Alright, the high roller went well, though, Brandon, so that's all that matters. The high roller was a really good hit. Stickers, singles. I mean, the singles had a couple good ones, but the stickers definitely kind of bummed. No Holos. I want a refund. Oh, dude, Brandon, thanks for hopping in, man. The theme deck's really cool. And I would definitely advise you don't open it. It is definitely more valuable sealed like it is, I'd say, for sure. Jonathan H. 3 Tears of the Planet. We'll be okay with 2 days and no bidet. Bro, I know. I gotta bring some wet wipes with me, man. I didn't really think it through. But yeah, man, I think I need to bring some wet wipes. I think I do. Dude wipes? I don't think why people like dude wipes so much. Cause like, oh, full art snipe. Adramelche the Roth. I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce that, but that looks sick. That is a nice full art too. Dr. Sid, back-to-back Dr. Sids. Kate, Sith, and Ifrit. Well, you know, Miguel, if I smelled like swamp ass, I'm sure I'd fit right in. I have no doubts that I'll fit right in over there, wouldn't I? I don't know, man. A lot of people always say the conventions really smell. I gotta be honest, when I went to Card Party, it smelled present. It did not smell bad. I mean, definitely didn't smell bad. Jamie, very possible that Zelle lags a little bit. So if you send for it, Zelle might just take a little bit of time to process it, and I'm sure it'll come through. Sometimes Zelle lags a little bit to come through. Michael, 2 white flare, 2 black bolts. Man, you know, dude, they have, the booster bundles are coming out soon for White Flare, Black Bolt. The minty dude whites, now you're feeling crazy. Wait, they're scented? Oh my god, bro, they're scented. I didn't know that. I wonder if you just fart. Like, does that mean, like, your fart's gonna smell like mint the whole day? You let one out, and then it's just like, oh, that smells pretty good. Master Ball Herdier and the Heatmore. Yeah, it's been like that for all the sets, usually, like the specialty sets. The bundles always come out like a month later, pretty much. I guess they do that to like spread out the release, so that way like there's still some more stuff that comes out, even after a while. Get you flavor down there, that's what I'm saying, John. That's what I'm saying, bro. Are you going to the card show just for yourself, or are you getting stuff for stream? Oh, bro, why would I go for myself? Oh yeah, I'm going there for the stream to get inventory, pretty much. Hopefully. Twan wants a royal black. I mean, I guess both go hand in hand. Like, if I see something that I really like for my personal collection, I'll definitely pick it up. But primarily, definitely going there to get stuff for the stream. Twan, would you like to choose left, right, or middle for your royal black? He is in the building. Okay, middle. Middle. Oh, okay. White Flare is a tier 1. Is that the Clover Cards catchphrase, right? Is that what that is? Maridon. Yeah, Vin, it's popping on the night that I have to put a strict deadline on it to catch a flight. Keldeo. Maybe I should just lie going forward. Alright, guys, I gotta be gone in 4 hours, so, you know. But in this case, it is genuine. I do have to catch a flight tonight. Or I guess this morning? because it is already past midnight. Pheasantipity. And I gotta put some more time into trying to secure some more of that league set.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
What if they did Pokemon X Labubu? Are you picking it up? Dude, I probably would, yeah. At that point, I feel like I'd have a good excuse to do it, yeah. It'd give me an excuse. Joel, a Victini collection box and the shipping. All right, sweet. Joel, let me grab you a Victini box. They're outside. Dude, Jonathan, thank you, bro. And Jonathan, have a great weekend, man. Somebody call Sunfan. We're about to do it. I did see Sunfan here tonight. I did see him. Honestly, Spider, that is so true, bro. Because whether you hate or love Labubus, one thing that I can almost promise is that a Pokemon Labubu collab would probably be very popular. And by probably, I mean like 99.9% it'd be very popular. Victini. Yeah, man, hopefully a lot of good stuff, hopefully. I've never been to a Collecticon, so I want to taper my, my expectations a little bit. Zorwart. Tornadus. The Victini boxes can definitely hit though, man. We did pull a Reshiram out of one last week. Exadrill, maybe that was this week. This week. Cobalion. Or Joel, I guess they could also not hit. Sorry, Joel. Just the Excadrill. But I did get your shipping as well, so we'll mail you out this weekend. So yeah, so see there, so ship means he paid for his shipping, and then check mark means he will be shipped out this weekend, basically. For anyone that cares, but that's my system. That is my system. Which I found to be a lot better than having to rely on people like posting in Discord to be shipped. Grizzy says, first thing as a new mod is give away a gauntlet spot to a lucky member. Wow. Okay, Grizz. Alright, so if you are a member of the channel, you have a chance here, courtesy of Grizz, to win a free spot on any gauntlet of your choice. To sign up, just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you like the stream tonight, and then put a VR in the chats. That will get your Pokemon on the screen and getting you in for the gauntlet giveaway, courtesy of Grizz. Courtesy a la Grizz. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And Jeremy, you're up next. We got your order on deck as well for you, too. Is it too late to order one more thing? No, you should be good. Let me see what time it is. It's 1:30. I gotta leave by 4. Yeah. Alright, man, yeah, so I have like another hour and a half. Yeah, Vin, I saw. So yeah, Vin, you're gonna get mailed out this weekend. Yep. And Vin, as long as your address hasn't changed, you're all set. If you do have a new address from the last time I shipped you, just let me know. Alrighty, guys. Good luck. Good luck. Is that gonna be Zach? All right, Zach. So Zach, if you know the gauntlet, Zach, just let me know which one you want to be in. All right. And in case you don't know, your 3 options are as such. So Moonbryon, Fossil, or Prismatic Evolutions. So Zach, whichever one you prefer, let me know, and Courtesy Grizz will grab a free spot in them too. So 5 new adventure, 5 blazing aura, and a breakpoint. Jeremy. Yeah, you know, it would be kind of cool if on that program they added in like type advantages and stuff. That would be kind of cool. I think it'd be cool. I think we have 4 Mega Brave boxes left and plenty of Symphonia, but I think only 4 Mega Brave left. So Zach, do you know which one you want to be in? Jeremy. Bardock. Ooh, that is going to be a Dokkan battle hit right there. Fused Zamasu. What's up? So yeah, you want a gauntlet spot, but you gotta tell me which one you want to be in. Because there's 3 different options. So, Umbreon, the Fossil Box Break, or the 36 Prismatic. So whichever gauntlet you want to be in, you let me know. I'll put your name on it. Vegito Destructo Disc. Videl. Umbreon? Okay, sweet. Easy enough. And of course, Zach, make sure you give Grizz a thank you as well. Ooh, something. Ooh, that looks sick, bro. Cell is one of my favorite characters. Oh, baby. That is a leader star. Oof, that is sick. That is freaking sick. Piccolo! Son Gohan. Yeah, bro, Zelle is so dope. Bro, Zelle is so dope. And what we'll do too is we'll keep all the cards out of breakpoint for you too, alright? Come on, shiny Gyarados! Ferrothorn! Oh! Oh! No way! No way! We got it, bro! Mega Gyarados shiny! Oh my god. Bro, I think I just coomed. Oh my god, it looks beautiful. Bro, this can seriously get a 10. There is not a single white dot on it. And the centering's not perfect, but it's like, it's so close to being perfect. Bro, you should grade that. Easily. Oh my god. That looks so freaking perfect, man. I'm not even kidding. I'm not trying to blow smoke up your ass. That was such a good copy as well. Jeez. Okay, so let me just quickly get Zach on the gauntlet list, and then we also mark you back down to be shipped out this weekend. So, courtesy of Grizz, you grabbed spot number 73 on the Moonbrio. Bro, the one-pack snipe, man. The one-pack sniper. Holy buckets. 1,500 in PSA 10? Bro, like straight up, that should be a 10. And I don't say that very often, but that, for X and Y era to see something that perfect from XY era is insane. Bro, that's why I like blisters. I feel like blisters just usually have like decent, except for Burning Shadows. Actually, it depends what print wave, but even like Burning Shadows is not bad in blister form. Yeah, bro, that was a very clean card. So yeah, definitely get it graded. You don't have to grade it through me, but definitely, you know, just so you know, don't sell that. If you want to sell the card itself, I'll buy it. But you should grade it. Definitely should grade that puppy. Yo, hey, Julian, have an awesome weekend, bro. Thank you for the safe travel wishes, man. I will see you again on Monday. Hopefully with some cool stuff to show off as well. Nelson, 5 Awakening of the New Era, and 1 Magic the Gathering. Okay, so Nelson is not in the chat. Does anyone want to pick left, right number out of 5 for him? It usually takes about a month, but for our submissions, I send them out when it hits 10 cards. So right now, the only card in there is the Dialga. If you add yours, it'll be added 2. And as soon as it hits 10, I send it out, and then it takes about a month from that point to get done. It's 65 a card as well. So I would say roughly, because you'd be number 2 in the submission, I'd say roughly expecting probably like a month and a half. Because to be quite honest with you, if you do bulk anyways, there's a solid chance you're going to get upcharged. If it hits a 10, you're probably going to get upcharged anyways. So bulk might not even be worth it for a card of that caliber. But if you get lucky, you know, maybe they don't upcharge you, or if you unfortunately get like a 9 or something, then right 3. Could be worth it in that regard, but wow. That was a crazy ass snipe, dude. You keep calling him, dude? I know, bro. You know, to be fair though, Posted, I can't take too much credit because if I make 50 calls a night, surely one of them is right, right? Surely one of them is right. Kina. God. Why does the website say it might be harmful? Yeah, so the reason for that is, Tyler, is because the Q website where it's being hosted is a free hosting. So as a result, it doesn't have, forgetting the name for it. I think it's like CCSL or something like that. Basically, it's just something that, you know, like you buy for a web page that prevents it, or I don't know, it's some sort of certification for a website. And because it's a free hosting, it doesn't have a certification. But you don't have to worry about it because the website doesn't have anything that downloads. You can't put anything in the website. It's only for display. So, yeah, I know some browsers say that, and that's just because it doesn't have, like, if you go to a web page and you see, like, a lock next to the URL, I think that's what it is. So my website for the Q doesn't have that lock next to it, whereas, like, other websites do. So that's the reason why it says that. But you don't have to worry much. I mean, to be fair, though, I hear you. If it makes you nervous, just don't even look at the queue, I guess. But oh my god, and a rare Tifa! Surge Tifa, bro. Isn't this one like hundreds and hundreds of dollars? Oh my god. Oh my god. Nelson. Like sub-counter stuff? Yeah, I hear you on that. You know, see, that's not necessarily a bad idea, bro. So what, you think like sub-counter? What else? What else do you think we could put on the screen? Sephiroth Mythic Holo. Sheesh, that was good. Shantoto. Okay, yeah, sweet. Yeah, so Jeremy, sounds good. Like I said, it'll go out as soon as it hits 10 cards. When it hits 10 cards, I don't know, but it does fill up pretty fast, honestly. Usually, if people hit good cards, they'll send it into grade, and it gets added up to pretty quick to 10. Now, of course, if there is an upcharge, you'll have to pay the upcharge, but that's only if there is one, obviously. No, that was good. I don't know the market price on Tifa right now, but I'm pretty sure from past openings where you pulled it before, it's like a couple $100. Yo, the Italian Stallion. 1 tops, 5 Prizzy. Stallion, would you like to choose a number out of 5 for your tops? The Tifa is $210. That is amazing. Number 1. Yeah, that one might be tough, SE, because probably gonna require a lot of legwork to update that list over and over again. So probably wouldn't do something like that, but something automatic like a sub counter or a view counter or whatever, that is easy because you don't have to worry about it once you set it up. But like to say what's coming up next, I'd have to like consistently update this list, you know what I mean? Who do I need to thank for that Gyarados? Wait, what are you talking about? The Gyarados is not yours. That's Jeremy's Gyarados, bro. Wait. Why do you think the Gyarados is yours? You won the gauntlet spot, brother. Not the Gyarados. You won the gauntlet spot. Yeah, no, you just got your name. You won the spot on the wheel, basically. So when that's filled, you now have a spot in it. Hollow on the front. Ooh, we got the ladies, man. James Hollow. Yeah. So you won a gauntlet spot. So you won't know if you even won the gauntlet until it's full, basically, but... Damn, Jeremy, he's out here trying to steal your Gyarados, bro. Ekans, I do like the Ninetales. Pidgeot. Every 100 orders, you open up cases? We might have hit that tonight, honestly. I don't know, though. I don't know the total number. Close, probably. James Actor recently... Really? Wow, that's sad. That is sad. Nidorino. Sandslash. The Italian Stallion. Chris is like, the first day of my mod ship, I'm gonna abuse my powers. He's like, the first day, let's abuse it. I heard Star said to wear socks with slides. Oh, 100%. Oh, yeah. I absolutely do. Oh, yeah. Bro, you don't wear socks with your slides? Hazoo! 6 Silver Tempest. And 2 Entei promos. Bro, if you wear slides with no socks in public, bro, you're a menace. Yeah, that just means you're an absolute menace. Okay, so he says open one. I decided to open this one for you, just because it looks a little bit more gradable. Entei. And then a Zeus. The other one we will send to you sealed, of course. Man, am I weird for wearing socks with my slides? I just feel like I'm about to go on a plane pretty soon, and I'm gonna wear slides with socks. Like, I don't think it's weird, bro. I think it's respectful. I don't think people want my toes out on the plane. Maybe though. Okay, no. The Y sandals, that is weird. Yeah, we're like the Y sandals. They, you get like a. There's like a definition, and it makes a spreading point between your feet, your toes. Nah, not that. That's perfect. Well. Oh yeah, no, dude. I don't wear shoes to the airport. Hell no. Never. Bro, I pull up in pajamas. Pajamas, hoodie, because it gets cold in the airplane. I do like Crocs. I used to hate on Crocs, and then I got a pair, and I love them. Yeah, Crocs are nice. I used to be a hater, though. Like, I used to hate on Crocs big time. Jesus. Well, I have the Crocs that have like the fur or whatever inside of them, and I feel like if I don't wear socks and if your feet start to get even a little bit sweaty, then your shoes just get nasty, you know? So yeah, I don't know. Cause like I would do it, but then then you run the risk of it being kind of nasty. Robert, 1 Entei promo and 2 Journey Together. Nah, never Ugg boots though. We wear slides with socks in the winter and slides without socks in the summer. Be comfortable, but don't raw dog your flight. Exactly. Exactly. Socks and sandals? Exactly. Yeah, there you go. Okay, so it seems like it's them. It seems like you're the one that is the odd man out in this one, I think. I think everyone does that. I'm not alone in it. Robert! Picking up the Entei sealed promo. I mean, guys, you gotta keep in mind, there's different wordage here, okay? Slides and sandals are not the same. Slides and sandals are not the same. Flip-flops, slides, and sandals are all a different shoe. Flip-flops are like what you wear to the beach, and you don't care if they get wet. Slides, you don't want to get wet. Slides, if you get them wet, then it's not good. Joseph! Too pretty. I wear socks with my Crocs. I do too. Yeah. Now I know they have the Crocs that don't have like the fur inside of it or whatever, and like those ones. I know people that just throw those in the washing or the dishwasher or the laundry machine and just clean them that way. Like those, I wouldn't care, but the ones with the fur on them, nah, bro. I gotta wear socks. Gotta wear socks. You got to with those. You're telling me that you never pull on your toe sock? Pull on your toe sock and slide into the flip-flops? Chris, I don't think I know what that means. Pull on your toe sock and slide into flip-flops. I don't know if I know what that means. Ronnie wants 1 Entei sealed, 1 Mimikyu, and 1 Paldea evolved. Loosen up the front of your sock by the toe and put on flip. Oh, I see, bro. But that makes it look so ugly. That makes them look so like haphazard. And then Ronnie, I'm gonna grab you a Mimikyu. Do you want both top-loaded or just the Entei? Well, bro, because flip-flops, I don't wear flip-flops. The only time I wear flip-flops, again, is if I go to the beach. Because then, you know, they get sandy, they get wet or whatever, you don't really care. It's like slides usually have, like, foam in them and stuff like that. And, you know, you don't really want to messing about with those. Damn, bro, this one has a swirl and a half on it. Right there and right there. It's nice. Crocs are nice. Yeah, Crocs are nice. I like them. Yeah, I feel like I used to be like that too, where I would judge people that wore Crocs, but then I got a pair and now I don't care. I wear them everywhere, man. If somebody wants to judge me, let them. You know, because you come to realization, why do you care what strangers think about you, you know? Hey Sean, they are $25 for the Entei promo, $25. Cam, 2 boxes of Mega Brave, 2 boxes of Mega Symphonia, and 5 Royal Blacks. Cam, I know you said you're going to sleep, so you're not here, but Cam, if you're here, let me know, and I'll let you pick. If not, we'll just grab you 5 and give you the next 5 up. No, dude, I don't have Lost Thunder, but I kind of wish I did, because Lost Thunder is a great set. Yeah. There's just so many sets of it. Like, I mean, if you look at our menu already, bro, we have like 20, like 30 sets almost of Pokemon, like, so it's hard. Hey, bro, what's up, baby? Cam 5 Royal Blacks, Tier 1. Like, I have a booster box of Lost Thunder, but I only have one of them, and I try to have one box of everything, like, in my PC. But I would definitely not be opposed to getting Lost Thunder and stocking it again, because I do like that set, and the Rainbow Lugia is sick. Did you see? No, where's the new Haunter? Tier 1. Come on, Cam. Come on. Wow, 5 tier. Damn, bro. 5 tier 1s? Alright, come on. We need something huge here, bro. Come on. Come on. Arcanine. You sent it to me on Instagram? I mean, I like the Meloetta more. It fits Meloetta. It doesn't really fit Haunter though, you know? Like, Haunter shouldn't be in a well-lit place with flowers in a meadow somewhere. It should be in a back alley, you know, trying to kill somebody. Yeah, I don't like the Haunter. It doesn't vibe with me. I like the Meloetta though. That makes sense. Yeah. No, I think those are for decks. I think those are going to be in theme decks, I think. Miraidon. Yo, Birdman with the tenor. Oh, snap. Dude, Vin, thank you, bro. And guys, we still have another ETB to give away tonight. We got one more ETB to give out tonight to a member. If you just got a membership, go sign up. Well, first, give Vin a thank you, and then go sign up right after, because you can still win that last 4th ETB. Still got one more to give away tonight. Fluttermane. Gold Koraidon. I'm debating returning to my abusive ex tonight. Do we feel an Absol tonight? I got 2 boxes left of Mega Brave. 2 left. Monkey Dory. But I think we're making good time. We're getting pretty caught up with the queue. I still have another hour before I got a jet. So I think we're making pretty good time, which is good. First one is won by Lewis. Second one won by Matthew C. Third one won by Gent. And then the 4th one to be determined still. Abandoned mansion, a graveyard, literally a back alley somewhere, or even just on a street at nighttime. Like, why? But the main problem is that it's daytime. Come on, man. We all know ghosts don't come out during the day. Come on, man. That is like rule number 1. Ghosts do not come out during the day. Eradicate. I do. Justin, I do. Yep, they are 25 apiece. Klefki. KC says, I want a free ETB. You gotta sign up to win it. And I think there's like 210 people on the sign up, so. Minchino. What does it look like? If you go to the website, Justin, and go to the seal tab and see the picture of it, that'd be a good way to see it. Or if someone, because I know we have someone in the queue coming up. I don't know if they want me to open it, though. But it's the reverse foil Entei. That, I don't know if you know. The reverse foil Entei. Can I time out Justin? But Grizz, if he complains to HR, bro, that might be a strike. Gotta be careful. But if he doesn't complain, then I guess it's okay. Open it, see my. Hey, Connor, what's up? Okay, cool, Connor. You bought some earlier, right? We can definitely do that for you. Black belt training. I know, Grizz already abusing his powers, man. What's up? First day on the job, he's already abusing it, man. The power is corrupting him. He's being corrupted by the power of blue. Connor, do you want me to open up both of them, Connor, or just... Oh, damn, Connor, you bought quite a few of them. You want all of them open? Maybe a little bit thicker on the top. That one's better. Yeah, I'd say this is your best copy for grading purposes. Oh, all of them. Okay, sick. Alright, so in case anyone doesn't know, these are what the Entei promos look like. I bought a case of these. So I had 600. Yeah, 600 of these. Bing. So when you kind of say 600, it's kind of like, whoa. But these are all fresh out of the case. So they're not cherry picked by anybody or anything. And hopefully there's going to be a lot of 10 contenders in them. And Cam, I do apologize about cutting in the middle of your order here, but get to show off the Entei at least so people can see what it looks like. The Haunter is at nighttime. There's a full moon in the background. But how is it? But dude, it's all bright outside. So it doesn't seem like it is nighttime. Are you sure it's a moon and not a sun? Yeah, Cam is sleeping, but when he watches his opening to Mars, he'll be like, bro, what the fuck? Nah, Cam is chill. I'm sure he's okay with it. And we are at the top loaders. I got an open box right here. I didn't fail the 4th grade. You could be right. I don't know the difference between sun and moon. I learned the difference between sun and moon because of Pokemon. The sun and moon era. Four of the Enteis freshly opened. Yeah, no, Connor, thanks for grabbing 4, man. And we are now going back to Killer Cam. 2 Symphonia. 2 Mega Brave. Ronnie, just depends. Depends on the condition of it. Because even though they are fresh out of a case, some might be a bit off-centered, some might still have like some white dots on the corner from when they were cut. So really the answer will only be able to be told if, you know, I know the condition of it. What's the battle? Honestly, I think the battle might not happen tonight because we are short on time. And I don't know if anyone else has signed up so far, so we might end up canceling that battle. So just ignore it for now. Plus, I don't see Cardboard's thing, so I don't think that ever went through, so... Milk, we might just... Milk, do you want the packs for yourself, Milky, or you just want a credit? It's crazy, I know. You really go remember when you pulled it? Yeah, because I try not to, I'm not trying to handpick anything for anybody. You're just getting one randomly out of the case. Because what normally happens in these scenarios are people like, oh, let me buy one, but I only want one that's going to grade a 10. No, if you want one, you're going to get one randomly out of the case. Unless it's like visibly damaged, you know what I mean? Like you're just going to get one randomly out of the case. Because if you just let people cherry pick, then it's kind of, it's a stupid system, you know what I mean? Like, hey, let me buy all your 10s, but not the 9s though, okay? So. Monetric. It's okay. Oh yeah. Entei. I was just wanting to see what your opinion was. Oh, I see. Okay, Ronnie. I think I might have misunderstood you. I thought you were mad at me because I didn't like pick you out a guaranteed 10 or something. My fault. Yeah, if you just want me to look at it, I can. But I just gotta try to make sure I beat or get everything in the queue because again, I gotta catch a flight. So right now, time is of the essence. So I gotta just make sure we take care of everybody first, and then if there's time we can look at it. Okay. Snover. If I miss my flight, I don't know what I would do. I belong to you. Yes, sir. Cam, this is you right here. Cam, I thought you were sleeping. Cam, I thought you were sleeping. Alakazam. Extend the stream if you miss your flight? No. The plan is to not miss my flight. Couldn't sleep, bro. I honestly hate when that happens, bro. I hate when that happens. Especially like when you know you have like a long day tomorrow. You're like, okay, I need to go to sleep right now so I can at least get a good amount of sleep. And you just can't fall asleep. Yeah, it's the worst. You wouldn't go is what you do? Yeah, bro, but I already made arrangements that, like, you can't really, like, just cancel, like, hotel room, flight tickets, return flight. So you don't want to miss it, or you just, you know, then I just waste, like, $1,000 on a trip I didn't even take. Should be asleep, but here I am. Yeah, well, dude, Ronnie, hopefully the appointment goes well, man. Nah, Vin. Don't do it, bro. Don't do it. For my sake and time's sake, maybe not tonight. Rare candy. Red-Eye Travel's the worst? Bro, I know. And then Friday, like, when I land, I already have plans for the whole day. So, like, I'm gonna go there without sleeping Maybe I'll try to get a couple hours of sleep on the plane if I even can. But that's not even like real sleep. Sleep on a plane, bro, it's not even real sleep. And I'm gonna be up all day. So I guess Friday night I'm just gonna try to sleep a little bit earlier and try to get a bunch of sleep. Kangaskhan. Ninja-esque. Come on. Latias! Gold or SAR? Gold or SAR? Come on. Yo, I know Casey really loves Latias. Casey loves it. Ninja. Yeah, Vin just says that though. Vin just says that. He knows he doesn't mean it. That win of the battle gave you false hope? I can see that though. Yeah, I can see that. Because when you win a battle, bro, it's just like straight another one! The Full Art SR. Wait, you have every Latios card? Oh my god. Wait, let me ask you this. Even the Japanese ones? And if you do, you also have the Alta Maries? Alto Maries? I don't know how you pronounce their name, but... You have that one too from the VS series? I'm gonna hopefully try to find some more Hidden Fates at Collecticon too. That's one of my main goals. Nah, bro, guys, it'd probably be Monday. If you really for some reason did, you'd probably have to push it to Monday. I think right now we've got enough time for everything, but yeah, I mean, I still got 50 minutes. So I still have 50 minutes. So I think that's a decent amount of time. All English and most of the Japanese ones, except for the ones that I don't care too much for. And yes, I have the gold stars as well as both Ultimaries. That's sick! Yo, that is sick, Casey. Nice. That is sick. Damn, I'm trying to think. Yeah, I don't know. Like, so what's the... Except for the gold star, and I think Ultimaries might be a pretty sensible one too. What's the most expensive Latios card out there? Cameras. More side. Yep, thanks, Chris. Yeah, I just hope that it's got some good stuff there, man. I just hope I can make some good deals. Gold Star is 1.7, and the Lovebirds are 1.15. Maybe I should go for a calorie deficit and open 4 Japanese Neo. The Japanese Neo. I think you'd be okay with obviously Lugia and maybe Typhlosion. The problem with Neo Genesis is, and I guess the band card could do you good too, the Moo Milk, but Neo Genesis has a lot of really low value holos, unfortunately. More low value than high value. Gym 2 is better, because Gym 2 has a lot of high value holos, a lot of middle value ones, and only a couple low value. Absol! Lugia wasn't pulled yet? I don't think so, but again, there's 60 Japanese packs per box. Guaranteed a holo. And normally from our Japanese breaks, like I've seen some boxes have upwards of 8 of the same holo in it. So like even if a Lugia got pulled, I would be pretty positive on average. There's like usually 2 to 3 of every holo, and then some just randomly have like a shit ton more. The only good thing about the Japanese vintage, of course, though, is it's guaranteed a holo. It's like worst case scenario, you get a holo you don't really want, but at least it's still a, you know, pack fresh holo. Yeah, nah, I hear that, Vin. Yeah. For me, I like stocking those, again, just because of the guarantee. English nowadays, I mean, this far in the game, bro, everybody's packs are weighed, right? You go buy a pack, it's never really unweighed. They're usually light. And the only real way to get a good shot at something is to basically buy a box. But then those make the price of the packs way higher because boxes have a huge premium. Lucario. And the Bulbasaur. Bulbasaur. I'll trade you a common card I've had for a long, long time. Well, it depends. Is it a Slow King? Or an Umbreon common card? If so, that might be worth millions. Kill. So I work at Lids. There was a kid who came in today with a Pokemon lunchbox. We ended up talking about cards for a while. And then he opened the lunchbox and started staring at cards on the floor. And I started sorting his cards on the floor, dude. That's the thing with kids, man. Is they're just kids, right? So they're not like super uppity about it all. You know, they're just having fun, right? Which is kind of sick, though. Like, that is kind of precious, you know? Wait, you got a VS Series error card? What's the error? Venusaur. Yveltal. I've had my Lids membership for so long. I got it when it was free, and I get 25% off. Because we have a Lids in our, or we had it. I think it might have closed. We had a Lids in our mall. But I'm not really big into wearing hats and stuff like that. So I know they sell other stuff too, but I don't really go to Lids often. Marshadow. Bro, back-to-back Absols. Absolutely batched. And another Bulbasaur. Bro, these boxes are looking to be the exact same. Bulbasaur. Lucario. Whereas hats to the side, bro, I don't wear hats. I have like I have a type of head where like my hair is my best feature. So I don't like to cover up my best feature, which is my hair, you know what I mean? Air Blue. What's up, Nathan? Vulpix. Cam, brother, I don't know what to say, man. I don't know what it is. We pull SARs all the time, but I just never pulled you one, Cam. I don't know. Cam, I don't know, man. I really don't know. Because I know we opened a lot of boxes now, Cam. I don't think I pulled you a singular SAR. Which is kind of crazy. Which is kind of crazy. Oh, gonna have 3 cases? Okay, yeah, you definitely will get something then for sure. Are you planning to master these sets, Cam? Like the full set? Yeah, bro, if it makes you feel better, Cam, we haven't pulled a single gold card yet. And we've opened almost 10 cases. Almost 10 cases, no gold cards. Dylan Onichan, 10 and 10. And Dylan, this is actually your only bag. Yeah, Dylan, that's your only bag that I saw. Yeah, bro, the gold card, they did a really good job with the gold cards. They did a really good job with them. Unfortunately, Cam, I picked you bad ones. You got all tier 1s. Like, I think you got some solid hits out of the actual packs, but you didn't get any tier 3s or 2s, actually. Dylan Onichan. Couple hours left of the diesel plant. Yeah, no, bro, Cam, likewise, man. Cam, appreciate you, man. Ah, I see, Grizz. Grizz is like, don't worry, man. Sarah's got 40 minutes left. That thing, you're gonna keep the countdown for us? Ryolu. Oh yeah? Anything for you, huh? We should put a timer on screen. We're looking at the phone. No, I don't want to build a FOMO, bro. I don't want to have to tell people, oh, sorry guys, I really gotta go. And then we're gonna do your stuff on Monday when I get back. So I rather just, because we still got a lot of people in the queue, I gotta be honest. I think a lot of it's just smaller stuff, but I just don't want to have to, you know, disappoint people and say, hey, sorry man, I really gotta go. Oh, Kangaskong! Oh, Nichan! Yeah, I don't think we need it, to be honest. At least not right now. Seeing what we got, I think we'll make it. It looks fat, but I think a lot of them are just for Entei promos, which, you know, take like a minute to put in the bag. Inteleon. Dylan Onichan. Oh, baby. Damn, bro, Grizz really trying to be supportive, huh? Sean, 2 stickers. Alright, we are almost out of stickers. What do we got? We got 4 stickers left. Oh, baby. One white, one black, one Destined Rivals. Shout out to all the single moms. Wait, where did that come from? Shout out to all the single moms. Genocide. Yeah, I mean, honestly, bro, shout out to the single moms out there, bro. I know it ain't easy. I know it ain't easy raising that kid. So shout out to you. Oh, that makes a lot of sense. Ah, yes. Talking about Kangaskong. Ah, yes, yes, yes. Ah, yes, yes, yes. There's one chicken here. Wait. Oh, the Jenny got a little bit of the white stuff on it. And we also pick up Ash. Ash getting the holo in there too. Hunter. Wait, where's the chick? Oh my god, there's a girl in here? I'm getting nervous. Oscar, that is correct. I'm going to Collecticon. Rapidash. Oh, baby. I'm so sad that I had the stream muted. I was genuinely so happy for like 5 minutes. Well, to be fair, bro. To be fair, bro. It's your fault for having the stream muted. Sure. I just want to be straight. Makes my heart happy when you open and pull bangers for people. Makes my heart happy, and I'm going through a very bad depression. Well, hey, man, Platinum. Thanks for watching tonight, man. And just know, people are here for you, man. Michael. Chinese surprise box. Ding. Mike, if you're with me here in the chat and want to pick your side, right or left, feel free. 2 white flare, 2 black bulls. Right. Sock. How come we got sock and throw, not sock and foot? Ever think about that? Sock and throw, but where's foot? Girl, I have to hide now? Wouldn't it be the first time, Oscar? Wouldn't it be the first time, bro? Kyram. Kyram. Alright, I'll give you that, Grizz. Yeah. Sock and glove, okay. That works too. I got scared when there are girls around. I hear their periods attract bears. I think you're confusing that with sharks. Rio, I think you're confusing that old myth with sharks. I'm watching on my 80-inch TV. Damn, bro, you can't be depressed. You got an 80-inch, man. You can't be depressed. Throw a sock like a punch? Yeah, probably right. Like sock 'em or something. Sock 'em where it hurts. Alright, baby, come on. For the love of God, show us the Gengar! Hypno Pokeball. Raichu. What is that? Magikarp is leaking? He is leaking fluids, bodily fluids. Yeah, that's the scratch. Ooh, shiny Ditto. You got a scratch and sniff Magikarp too, Mike. Jolteon, that'd be sick Master Ball too. Jolteon would be. Ditto again. Vileplume. Is there... No. There's actually no guarantee in the Chinese stuff. We've had some boxes have just one SR, some have no Master Ball at all, some have no SR at all. Yeah, their layout is really weird. If you look on the back of the pack, though, it tells you. So, yeah, there's no guarantees at all. Like, opening these boxes is just mad random. Which is kind of cool, I guess, but... Zapdos, like, see, in that case... I hate to say it, Mike, but that was kind of a sad bob. I mean, the Ditto's nice. But we only got 2 real hits. We didn't get a single Master Ball. No SR, no Master Ball either in that whole box. I don't know what, like, because I guess it says, like, 0.7 is the pull rate. But I don't know if that means 0.7 for, like, any... Because I think that means even the SRs. So, like, even the full arts are 0.7. But we did pull a Bubble Mew tonight out of this set. So, it is possible. We did get a Bubble Mew. And dude, Mike, either way, brother, thanks so much for grabbing a box. And then you Chinese surprise. To be fair, the name fits the pull rates. Surprise! You know, you just get whatever. Surprise! You got something! Hey, Trevor, what's up, dude? We've got Jamie! And if it'll load, I can tell you what he ordered. I know he got shipping, but it looks like he got something else. 2 Silver Tempest and the shipping. Jamie. Was there Haunter? I know there's Ekans, Gengar, of course, Pikachu on the front. Arcanine. Jamie. Cool. And Jamie, we will get you mailed out this weekend too, alright, Jamie? Thank you as always. We've got La Flame! 2 of the surprise boxes. Can I look for team up? Bro, team up boxes are crazy. If I see like I don't think I'm gonna see a good deal on one, but if I see... Honestly, bro, I feel like my team up prices are what I see most people selling them for, so it's tough. And La Flame. If you are in the building of Flame and want to pick something to, one to remove or whatever, let me know. Hey, Tiago. I do ship worldwide. Just know that you have to pay for the shipping. And in some countries, you'll need to have a like importer number too if you need it. La Flame. I got tired of trying to pull the tab, bro. I just ripped it. We're just ripping them now. We're savages. Okay, but I do want to keep the boxes separate so we can kind of see, you know, like what we got out of each individual box. I don't deal in witchcraft. Honestly, dude, that's good. That is actually good. I don't know. Is a miracle witchcraft? Alright, baby. Come on, man. I want to pull that Gengar Pikachu so bad. Come on, Pokemon. So, yeah, I kind of feel like, you know, if the boxes are so random, that must also just mean the cases are very random, too. Like, some cases might be loaded. I think that is kind of how it goes, right? A miracle is always in a good way. I don't think you could have a bad miracle. Unless it's your mom saying that you were a miracle. In which case, that is bad news. Alakazam. Alakazam. Vaporeon. Vileplume. Man, dude, these look just like the Japanese cards, really. But the only difference is they actually have an English back. Kind of crazy. Magmar! Shout out to Rio. Hey, Seb, what's up, dude? Ooh! Alright, so... that's an SR. Right? And if you look on the pack... that does fall in the 0.7% range. Jesus. So I assume like 0.7 is just to hit anything on that table. So does that mean like when you get an SR like that? I mean, it makes sense, right? In most boxes, your SR is replaced by the hit, right? So I guess that would make sense if that's how it works. And again, another box with no Master Ball. Bro, so the Master Balls are actually kind of rare. Yeah. They've had many, many boxes not even have a single Master Ball in it. Makes sense why the Gengar Master Ball was so expensive then. Man, the Chinese stuff is interesting. I low-key kind of dig it, though. I don't know. I do low-key kind of dig the randomness. Because I feel like whenever you open a set or a product that's like kind of like, that has a pattern to it or mappable or whatever word you want to use, it's kind of lame. I like the randomness. All of that with a Dark Vader mask on, yeah? All of that. And with a Darth Vader mask on. La Flame. Yeah, Space, I'm learning that the hard way, man. This is looking tough. But that is kind of making me feel like the price point for the Gengar also kind of makes sense, too. A lot of people are like, yeah, that's definitely fake. Fake price, fake purchase, but I don't know. I mean, if it's really that hard to pull it. Pensa. Nidoking. Horsey. Oh, we do pick up a shiny. Okay, so shinies are an S rarity. Where is that on the chart? Okay, so those are over here in the 3% pull rate. Okay. 3% pull rate on the shiny. Hey, who are you calling a nerd, huh, Carl? I'll have you know, I'm not a nerd, I'm a dork. Alright? I don't know, isn't dork worse? Right? Being a dork is worse than being a nerd, right? Marowak. Kangaskhan. Ooh, no Master Ball on the Dragonite. Bro, that is 2 boxes with no Master Ball. Bro, those things are rare. The Master Balls are rare. Holy buckets. La Flame. Yeah, that is 3 boxes in a row. Keep in mind, these are all from the same case. So, again, I don't know if the cases really matter for this set, but... La Flame. Bro, I know. I thought this was going to be like the Gem Volume 2s, bro. We were knocking those like crazy. We were getting back-to-back Umbies. All the stuff. And now this one, I'm like, damn, is this what the Chinese sets normally are like? Because if so, it's kind of tough. But of course, LaFlame, thank you as always. We got Brian! 3 Black Bolts. Twilight Sausage is Ed. Cobalion. Yeah, I think they changed names to be along with the Midnight Sausage. The Midnight Sausage theme. Snivy. Yeah, there you go, the Sausage Squad. Bro, I still have to download a show for my plane ride. Although I don't know what show. That is the question. What show? Wow, Ed, you've already switched back, dude? My man already switched back. Bro, see, Brett, I don't have that. Everyone keeps telling me that From is just like Lost and that I'm gonna love it. And I'm sure I would, but I just don't have MGM. We've got Jonathan R. Promo Entei, please open live, first time customer. Oh, hell yeah, what's up, Jonathan? So, Jonathan, here is your Entei promo. Just make sure when you are ready to ship out, you just send in for shipping, okay? It's $8 for track shipping in the US. Picking up in Entei. I've already seen, dude, the Follow show was good. Yeah, I've seen that one, and it was actually really good. I do have Amazon Prime. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could just get it and finish the show and then cancel my subscription. Honestly, I could probably watch the whole series within a week, too, to be frank. I know, bro, the Midnight Sausage crew is breaking up. What's going on? Sean P. Entei promo, sealed if you can. Absolutely. Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, Jonathan, all you gotta do is just add $8 to your order and say you want, you know, and then just say for shipping in your note as well. And then since it's through Venmo, just send me a message on my Instagram or my Discord and give me your shipping information. Sean with the sealed and bro, people are loving the Enteis. Jesus, 2 more sealed Entei. But you know what's really crazy is, dude, is I got 600 of these. So, when you really think about it, we have not really scratched the surface. 600 Enteis. I bought a case. Justin, 2 Enteis. Holy boogits. Yeah, I mean, it's a good purchase, too, to be honest. I mean, right out of a sealed case, unsearched. You get a PSA 10, bro, they're going for like $200 to $300. Nicholas, 2 boxes of Mega Brave. All right, Nick, you've got my last 2 boxes of Mega Brave. I think the only thing I have left are like a couple loose packs. Yep. Okay, so I'm gonna just take Mega Brave out. Oh well, at this point we're almost done anyway, so. Yep, it's Entei 34, the reverse foil holo, yeah. I know, we alone will flood the market. Yeah, I want to say the 9s are like 50 bucks. And the 10s are either like, they've been selling all differently, but I think the 10s are like $200 to $300, somewhere in that range. No, I don't, Koki. The guy that I bought them from said he might have a case of Ancient Muse laying around his house too, so I told him like, look around for it, let me know. He says he doesn't remember if he brought, because the guy that I bought those from, he used to work at the movie theaters. So he got the cases from work. For free, basically, and I paid him a shit ton of money for the Enteis. Are you sure, Ronnie? Because honestly, a card like that, I would say, is probably better off sending through bulk. That way, even if you get a 9 on it, it's still profitable. Because if you grade it through me and it's 65 a card, and it gets a 9, then you're actually going to lose money. But, you know, I understand, like, if you don't do bulk, then you're probably like, But my advice would be bulk on that one. Because bulk is like 20 a card. And then, you know, you pay 25, so you're at 45. If it gets a 9, you like break even, you know? So that would be my advice. Of course, I'm happy to grade it for you through Value Plus, but my advice would probably be bulk. That way, worst case scenario, if it does get a 9, at least you're covered, you know? But yeah, the Entei was quick. I don't know who it was. Someone was like, man, that was fast. Because I was talking about it literally like last stream. And yeah, I drove to Rhode Island and I bought them today. Powerade. Is it shipping back to me? No, it is not. Nope, it is not. Usually for people, it doesn't matter if they have a bag. They just get a ship with their bag. But no, it is not. If you don't have a bag with shipping paid, then it is not included, basically. Camerupts! Eyes for the restroom? Congratulations! Well, bro, the Ancient Muse, I want to say, are like, what, 40, 50 bucks now? So that would be expensive. Like, a case of 600 of those would be, oh my god. Couldn't imagine what he'd ask for those. Bulk? Yeah, for sure, Ron. Like I said, I'm not gonna force you, but my advice just to be completely honest with you, is bulk makes more sense for that. Value Plus makes more sense for cards that are really expensive, because cards that are really expensive can't go through bulk anyways. Because, like, if you send a card, let's say it's like $1,000 in a 10 through bulk, they're going to upcharge you anyways, and then you also have to wait, like, however long it takes, 3, 4, 5 months to get it back. And then after you get it back, after such a long wait, they still make you pay the price you would have paid anyways if you just done it through value to begin with. Yeah, I mean, Jeremy, honestly, I would really rather prefer just to ship you, and then like a month or now, or whatever, a month and a half from now, then ship you again. Just because, again, I am really trying to migrate out of the holding bag for people forever, because I don't have space. I really just don't have space, you know what I mean? So whenever, like, the bags get really, really full, it's hard to operate, because then I can't find other people's bags to, like, put their cards back into, yada, yada. Just makes it hard to operate. Oh, yeah, no, Rob, I'm sure the Ancient Muse would be really, really popular. I just hope he has the case, and hopefully he hits me back up. I'll probably, like, text him in a couple days, like, hey, you ever find those Ancient Muse, you know, but... Okay, word, Jeremy, thank you, bro. Yeah, I mean, if it was like a bag, just like a single bag or something, I'd be like, all right, but I think you're almost at 3 bags now, so would just be appreciated. So thank you for understanding. Okay, sure, yeah, so I can take that out of your bag tonight. It's $65 to get it graded, and then you'll be all set pretty much. Hariyama. Bro, we got a Bulbasaur in every box so far. Toward the tail end of this case. Every box has got a Bulbasaur in it.
You set my soul on fire.
Yeah, because the only problem with grading is, like, you don't necessarily know what the card is going to get. So you can, like, look at it and give an assessment, like, okay, this one will probably get a 10. So I think it'll be worth that much, and then they'll upcharge you. But if you send it in and they're like, actually, we give you a 9, then that changes the price of the card. And they base the price of it based on the grade that it gets. So, like, if you play value on a card and let's say somehow gets like a 6, because you didn't see like a dent in it or a crease in it, then you could have definitely sent that through bulk, and it would not have been an issue, but... Sucker, pick a number from 1 to 3, and another 1 to 3. I will do 3 and 3, so 33. Almost time? Alright. Where are we at? Okay, we are almost caught up on the queue. I think we're going to finish everything, and 250. Alright, so guys, I put up the no more orders sign. I will say this, though. If anybody wants to open up the Chinese surprise boxes, I'd still be down to do that. I could probably spend like 10-15 minutes for that. Just because I want to pull the Gengar. But other than that, anything ordered tonight will now be done Monday, alright? If you didn't hear, it's because I have to go to a plane ride. I'm going to North Carolina this weekend, so I have to catch a plane in a couple hours. But dude, Chicken, thank you for the super chat, man. Camera up. What's the upcharge if it does get a 10? It just depends. I would say the upcharge, if it gets a 10 and it's worth $1,500, might be $75. So I think if it got an upcharge, you would probably end up having to pay an extra, I think 25 bucks? 25 or 35 bucks. One of the two. Damn, dude, no SAR in the last, like, 5 boxes, bro. That is crazy. That is crazy. Bro, the Chinese boxes are really, really tough. Yeah, the Chinese boxes are really tough. Joseph wants a high roller. I think it's better safe than sorry. If you know you have more bulk than value, submit bulk and pay for the upcharge because it will be worth it. But you know your cards are at least valuable, pay for value. Yeah, that's exactly right. Yeah, exactly. Like in Jeremy's case right now, we're talking about the Enteis, but in Jeremy's case, he has a card that in a 10 is worth $1,500. I don't know what the 9 goes for, but it's still probably a couple $100. So in his case, if he sent it through bulk, he's probably getting an upcharge regardless. So why wait that much time and then pay an upcharge anyways, you know what I mean? Hey, Temporal Forces, Elite Trainer Box. Spider, would you like to open a Spider or seal? I opened up 3 white flare and I got Vanillix. That's pretty good. Sark, would you order a surprise box? I'd order one. Yeah, we could definitely still rip one of those. Yeah, if you want the 151, I would still rip that for you, of course. Where is my small shark? Oh, okay, nice. It says to rip it. So, I mean, yeah, like, it's really, really clean, man. It doesn't have any white dots on it. Who pulled it? That was Jeremy. So, yeah, she's pretty nice. Or he. Whatever. It is very nice. So, like, I'll be honest, I'm assuming this is gonna get a 10. Worst case scenario, they give it a 9, and I would disagree with a 9 looking at it myself. But, like, that's the worst case scenario I can imagine. But this should hopefully be a 10. I mean, this card is basically perfect. Like, the centering's not necessarily 50-50, but it's like 45, you know, 45-55, where the hell the next step is, you know? So it's really close. Okay, cool, Jeremy. Sounds good. I'll put that in the sub then. Spider! Yo, Vin, we're out of Hidden Fates. Vin, we're out of Hidden Fates, bro. Yeah, Jeremy, you still can. Yeah. Ooh, we got Fluttermane promo. So, Spider, let me know. Do you want me to open it, keep it sealed for you? That's Fluttermane. No stream and no F1 this weekend? What is even life? We're only missing one day, man. Although, to be fair, I don't like missing Fridays, but it had to be done, you know? And hopefully, come Monday, we're gonna have a lot of new stuff, hopefully. Depending on what I can find, of course, but... I'm just debating if, like, I want to buy Sun and Moon XY boxes and have them for sale just pack by pack. Because, I don't know, I gotta be honest, I hate doing the mid-era box breaks. It's just so much handwriting, so much bag grabbing, you know what I mean? So... yeah, I only have the Slims. The Jumbos were like... they were really expensive. And I didn't think the Jumbos had way more better pull rates to justify it. So yeah, I only picked up the Slims. Jumbos were just mad expensive. Why, have you seen the Jumbos? Do you think they're better? Minchino. Also, we still have to do that last ETB giveaway too. Supposedly, yeah, no, I think that is true. But I remember because every product for the Chinese has the pull rates on the back. I remember when I was buying them, I looked at the pull rates and I looked at the price and I was like, I did the math and I was like, eh. Because that was like for the, is it a guaranteed AR? Is that true? Because I don't know, because I was looking at the math and I was like, for the extra, like the way more extra you're paying, I didn't think the percentage made sense to pay that more for like a little bit better odds. But I could be wrong. So, dude, Vin, let me know if you're in the chat, Vin. We are out of Hidden Fates. We're out of Hidden Fates. Did I forget to take that off the menu? Oh, no, they didn't say sold out. Okay, yeah. So, yeah, Vin, we're out of Hidden Fates. Oh, okay, hell yeah, Birdman. What do you think, Vin? You want to pick your arts? Yo, thank you, Birdman. I appreciate that. Thank you, Vin. Pokerev got his Pika Gengar from... oh, is that true? He got him from the Jumbos? Okay, no Duraludon. Was that gold? Gold, 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 gold. The Crystal Cave. Gold, 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 gold. Yeah, I don't know, Grace. That is a good question. I guess I'd argue... because I'm thinking about, like, TerraFest, where you get a guaranteed SR, and I kind of like it. So... I guess I would be more on the team of, like, a guaranteed hit is nice, like a guaranteed SR, but then even in that, you can still have multiple SRs, some that are good, some that aren't. Birdman. Hudson says 2 Mega Brave. Okay, sweet. That is the end of Mega Brave. Mega Brave is sold out. Oh, bro, I like Celebrations a lot, too. A lot of people were hating on it, and I always like Celebrations. And look at it now. Bro, Celebrations are like $20 a pack. So, Celly's aged really well. It's got good... it's not guaranteed, but it's got really good pull rates. It's got the classics in it, right? Charizard, Umbee, Shining Carp, so... I always had a good feeling about it, always. Grizz! 4 sealed Enteis. Ding. The Grizzer. You know, I do like how they added a card in front. It kind of sucks because you can't see the promo, but it's like an extra card stock that's thicker, so it's nice protection. You know, it's like nice extra protection. Oh my god! Wash! What the f... Yo! Okay, wait. Wait. Now I understand why you mentioned it. Oh my god. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 20 Sellies. Wash, do I have your permission to make a god stack? Or as some might call it, the lames might call it a hit tower? Because you don't want the, it doesn't look like you want the holos, right? You don't want the holos? Bro, we used to do god stacks all the time when the set first came out. Like, all the time. Hey, alright, nice. That'll be like the old days, man. This should be fun. This should be fun. And all of these sellies are coming from the lunch boxes. Or whatever they're called, collector tins. I call them lunch boxes, though. Okay, cool. Watch, you got it. Okay, sweet. So we're just gonna go like this, though. It is kind of fun when you put even the holos in the stack, and you basically just go through it like a giant deck, and just hope you nail a Charizard, an Umbi. The Japanese selling looks good too in those single packs. Yeah, the only problem with those, man, is just that they're searchable, right? So then you have to worry about them being searched and never pulling a good hit. If they weren't searchable at all, then I would say that's perfect. But because they're searchable, there's just inherent issues. Posted said I'm unreasonably hyped for this? Nah, bro, you should be. You really should be hyped for this. Yo, CBR raid. Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. The Midnight Sausage has come through. We've got a Celebrations God stack on our hands. How was the stream, Carward? He's not cardboard. He's the Midnight Sausage. He is the Midnight Sausage. All right, Wash. Come on, baby. Let's make it happen here. Mute. Zeki. Donphan for the first official hit. Flying Pikachu. And apparently, believe it or not, apparently the Venusaur! Apparently the regular Pikachu, like the full art Pikachu, is $600 and a 10 apparently. When that happened, I don't know. But apparently that is the last sold when I looked it up. Flying Pikachu. Zamazenta. Gardevoir, Delta species. Groudon, Dargary. Sorry, I'm like looking at the cards and not the chat right now, but I'll catch up real quick. Come on. Zard. Hey, there's a Pikachu. Nice. Yeah, this is the one I'm talking about. That one has exploded in a 10 for some reason. Cleffa. Zamazenta. Ooh. Shining Carp. Yo, Ward, good to see you too, bro. And another Pika. Yo, dude, Nick, thank you with the 4. Hector with the 20. So what's up, my B? Hector, you want to be salted? Bro, there we go, bro. The Pikachus, that's what I'm saying. How is that Pikachu 600 and a 10? Maybe they were printed really badly, but... And a birthday Pikachu. And another Pikachu. Bro, see, Celebrations is so sick, dude. Ooh, Mew EX. And Lunala to end it. I summoned those Pikas. Good luck finding 10s. Well, let's examine these Pikachus too as we sleeve them all up. So let's see. Because $600 is even more than the Charizard, I believe, in a 10. So it doesn't make sense to me personally, but... I had 20 of them and not a single one was worthy of a 10. Really? Okay. Yep, that was a good old-fashioned Celebrations God Stack of 20 packs. Yeah, we'll take a look. We'll take a look as we get to sleeving them. Bro, Wash, thanks for that order, man. That was fun, bro. Celebrations is one of my favorites. I've always loved this set, even though everyone always talks shit about it. That was a lot of fun. Closer early tonight, Hector, I gotta catch a flight in like an hour, bro. I'm going to Collecticon in North Carolina. So I gotta catch a flight, that's why. Otherwise, we'd have kept it going like normal, but... Oh yeah, that's got whitening on it already. Interesting. Bro, yeah, why are these always just, it just looks like they always just has some sort of flaw on them. That one's got like whitening on that side. Alright, you know, I believe that. Yeah, these are probably pretty hard to grade, that's probably why. And the people that got 10s probably got really, really lucky. Like, all the people with the Pikas, they probably just graded a bunch, and like, you know, when you grade like 10 copies of something, I feel like they always give you at least a 10. Let's open the rest then. Wash, I gotta catch a flight, bro. What time is it? I can't be late for my flight. What time is it? 3:10? Have fun, bro. Yo, bro, Vin! As always, Vin, appreciate you, bro. Thanks for the safe travel wishes, man. I'll see you again on Monday, homie. Enjoy your weekend. Bro, the Lil Wayne concert was amazing. I assume you buy product there? Yep, Hector, that's the goal. Yeah, that's the goal. Yeah, let's see. Wash, we'll see, because we got a couple more people coming up, and let's just see how it goes, and then worst case, we can always do it Monday, worst case, but let's just see. Jonathan! Another sealed Entei and the shipping. Sweet. So, John, thanks so much once again. Just make sure you send me a message on Instagram or Discord with your full name, address, and your email, okay? And I'll mail you out when I get back on Sunday. Yeah, dude, yesterday I went to a Lil Wayne concert. It was amazing. Jeremy, grading for the Gyarados. Bro, and we still have to do the members giveaway as well, too. Yep, we still gotta do that as well. What if I was a rapper? I'd be Little Cox? Bro. Yeah, I mean, you know, to be fair, bro, there's somebody named Little Dicky. So I guess, you know, someone's named Little Dicky, that might as well be Little Cox, right? You know what, Ben? I think we're going to be able to do it, Ben. We got 2 people left. I think we'll be able to do it. Max wants a Chinese surprise box. And Max, would you like to choose right or left for your surprise box? A Meganium? And like any Meganium? Left. What's this? Hey, what's up, Mo? This is the new Chinese 151 surprise set. No IRL stream with your pack openings from the con? I'll never say never. I mean, I surprised you guys with the card party video, didn't I? You guys didn't think that was ever gonna happen. We surprised you with that one. We'll see. Just depends on what my schedule's looking like. Do you have loading packs? I have. Oh yeah, Wash. I definitely have. Actually, you wanna know my last dream I had revolving Pokemon was? My last dream I had was actually like a week ago. I randomly had a dream that I was moving bulk around because I just have bulk everywhere. So I was moving bulk into a box, and as I was just picking up stacks of bulk to move into a box, I somehow found a red Victini from Black Bolt White Flare in the bulk pile. And then I started panicking in my dream, like, oh my god, whose Victini was this? How the hell did I accidentally not give it to him and put it in the bulk pile instead? Holy shit. So I was like flipping out in my dream. And then I was like going back, combing through videos, and luckily it was all a dream. But that was the last dream that I had. So usually it's not really like dreams of like, oh my god, like I pulled a Sky Ridge, you know, Aquapolis Crystal. It's usually dreams of like something going bad, and then like, you know, I have to try to fix it. That's usually the dreams that I have now. Venusaur Full Arts. Yo, thanks, Flame. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, the video didn't perform as well as I was hoping, honestly, but it was fun to make. Yeah, probably what that was. Anxiety dreams? Yeah, probably. Moltres. But I feel like if a Victini went into bulk, like somebody would see it on stream, you know? So that would like... Bro, another box with no Master Ball. Holy buggers. The Master Balls are rare, guys. The Master Balls are rare. Oh, nice. Yeah, we pulled a Volmew earlier today, too, actually. So we did pull a Volmew out of this set. We haven't pulled a Gengar yet, though. Yeah, sure. Sure. Okay, dude, well, Max, thanks, man. We'll give these away, bro. Yeah, we can give these away, or probably better yet, what I'll do is I'll just save them and give them to people if they have bad luck on an order, probably. So let me just real quick. We'll probably just throw away the holos, but like the Pokeballs and up, we'll just give away to people. You need to upload more for the algo to pick it up, for sure. It's just tough because Card Party was nice because I had Austin there with me and he was down to like record everything. So I don't have like a cameraman and I don't know how to edit very well, but he took care of the filming, the editing, so he did a great job. Give mine to you. Wait, like, Flame, you don't want any of your pulls from the Chinese stuff? Not even the full art? Well, we've pulled 2 Red Victinis and 4 Reshurams, 0 Zekrom somehow, though. Wash. It's up to you, though, Wash. Do you want them sealed or do you want them open? Because we can get this open. Oh yeah, we can definitely get this open, bro. It's up to you, though. If you prefer them sealed instead, we can do that. It's up to you, Wash. 9, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. I might be I think I'm 2 short. Alright, hold on. Yo, bro, Max, thank you, man. Hold on, 1 sec. Yeah, so this will definitely be the last order of the night. And then we're going to do the giveaway, and then we're going to wrap it up, alright, guys? And we'll just do the members giveaway for the final giveaway tonight. For the ETB. And then the flame, I'll take those out as well, and I'll just use those to, like, give away to people with bad luck, if that's okay. Okay, so I think we were just missing 2, right? So I'll put that there, and I'll open more, and these will go with that other inventory later on. Yeah, Hector, you do. Hector, you do. Wash, if I'm being completely honest, bro, like, the celebration product expensive, and these promos are, like, I want to say, like, almost $20 in promos. So, like, when I buy these things, I kind of calculate the promos into my cost for the packs to bring the pack cost down, if that makes sense. So, like, sometimes the promos themselves are literally my profit. So, like, I would normally say yes, but in this case, like, I know these are, like, $20 or $30 worth of promos. So, like, I kind of want to say no, because if I give it to you, then I pretty much don't make any profit, you know what I mean? As evil as it sounds. Because when it gets to older sets, expensive sets like this, you know, the promos start to matter. No, I think the Mimi's the one that's like 15, 20 bucks is the Mimi, I think. I think the Hydreigon's not worth much. I want to say this is like 15, 20. I think that's like 5, and I think that's like $1. Last I checked. The Mimi's like 11 on its own? Yeah, right, so... I do the same shit? Yeah, well, it makes sense, right? Because at the end of the day, I'm trying to get the packs as cheap for you guys as possible. And part of that is, like, taking pieces of this product, you know, and, like, selling them separately, right? You kind of got to think about that, like, when you buy these products. Yeah, no, for sure, Wash. And I'm sorry that I said no, man, but hopefully you kind of understand, you know? The tins themselves are pretty expensive, so, like, think about it, right? 5 packs, $100 in a tin. The tins themselves go for, like, $100. So when I buy them, you know, the profit really is just the promos in these packs for me, basically. So when I sell those, I make my profit, but I'm just breaking even on the sellies. But while we're at it, let me see, because I don't know if you want to buy the promos separately, Wash, or not. Because if you want them, I'll give them to you, of course, if you want to buy them. If not, I'll sell them to Hector. Wait a second. Okay, so Mimi is 13. Market. $330 market. And 32 cents. Okay. So yeah, if you want the promos, Hector, or of course Wash if you want them, I would just say $15 for all 3 is pretty fair based on market price. So if you want the promo set for 15, Wash, you have dibs on it. If you don't want it, then Hector, you can happily have it. Okay, sweet, Wash, then they're yours. Yep, just 15 for this set I think is pretty fair. Four and 35 celebrations, guys. 35 sellies. Alright, can we make a god stack out of these? Hector, I might, but bro, like I said, man, I gotta catch a flight soon, so I hate to kind of like be an asshole right now, but I kind of gotta just get this stuff done and go on my flight. Because I already kind of pushed it beyond what I wanted to be real, so. I think I do, Heck. I think I do. And to answer your question earlier too, Heck, I think I do have a bag for you, Hector, I do. Nah, you're good. F Hector! But yeah, Hector, I think I do, bro. I think I do. And when I come back on Monday, I'm going to have to break down more product for Cellies. I could definitely get you a set. I think I do. Where are you flying to? I'm going to North Carolina, Charlotte, for Collecticon this weekend. First Collecticon I'll ever have gone to. Yo, Trav with the raid. Yo, Trav, thanks, man. Bro, I'm about to be zooming through the airport. I'm going to be running. I'm going to be that one dude that's just huffing and puffing when I get to my gate. Okay, Wash. Got it, brother. Thank you, Wash. Hector, I'm not really sure, bro. I have to double check. But why, you want the whole 10, Hector? If Hector, if anything, just send me a message, and then I'll get back to you, alright? Just again, I'm a little pressed for time right now. I still gotta get to the airport. Hopefully it's not trafficy. It shouldn't be. It's like 5 in the morning, but... Being that guy sucks? Yeah, bro, dude, like, sometimes I'm like, yo, like, I gotta catch a flight in 10 minutes. Like, can I cut, please? Like, at security, I'm like, yo, can I cut? No, I have my relatives picking me up and dropping me off. So, first, she's dropping me off to Logan, you know, like the Logan shuttle. So, she's not dropping me off to the airport, but she dropped me off to the shuttle, and then I gotta get in the shuttle, go to the airport that way, and then I'll be there. Yeah, I know, right, Corgi? I was thinking that too. I was wondering if it was because I said I have a time limit tonight. People were like, "Oh, time limit? Let's make sure you are late." Oh yeah, Wash. I'm sure, bro. I am positive. I've seen other channels selling these for 25 too. So as far as I see it, I feel like that's a pretty good price you're getting on these. But again, that price is good because I'm able to sell the promos, the other packs that come inside the tins, so I try to min-max it so I can be, you know, give the best price I can on the packs. Alright, the real question is can I fit them all in my big-ass hands? I can, kind of. Kind of can. Oh my god. Alright. Zamazenta. Damn, this is a lot of cards. This is a lot of cards. Pikachu. And another Pikachu. Palkia. Also, we gotta be on the lookout for the Gold Muse too. Those come in the back, the fourth card, the Gold Muse. Although, to be fair, we kind of want to see the Pikas nowadays. If you somehow get lucky, get a 10-worthy one, it can be pretty nice. Another Venus? Bro, where's the Charizard? Dawn Fan. We're getting a lot of repeats. There we go. That's a lot better now. Another Pikachu. Professor's Research. I want to see Zard or Gold Star Umbi. Come on, baby. That might be our first Zacian out of all these packs so far. Bro, I don't know why, but like for some reason, I like kind of clenched. I was like, BWR? We're not even opening up black and white. I saw that and I'm immediately thinking we got a BWR. I'm like, bro. Yo, Tapu Lele was one of the hardest cards to pull out of Sellies, easily. Blastoise! Alright, man, come on. We got Venusaur, we got Blastoise. Where is the Zardy? Where is the Zardy? There he is. There he is. Or she. Bro, that looks really perfect. That looks really good. Alright, I mean, we still got quite a lot of cards to go. We got 2 Venusaurs. That means we can get 2 Charizards. Again, these are almost out of tins. The random ass lunch tins, so. Dialga. Another bird. That's like our 4th birthday Pikachu. Maybe 3rd. Bruh. Bro. Now we definitely at least have 4 Pikachus. Birthdays. Claydol? Our first Claydol coming out. Oh, wash! Alright, bro. Alright. Bro, now we did it. Now we did it. We got Charizard, Shining Carp, and the Gold Star Umbi. That's pretty much everything. That's pretty much everything. I guess the only thing we maybe didn't see that I would like to see is the Mega Rayquaza. Because we got a Mewtwo in the last batch. One more Zard. We're getting to the end. One more Zard. One more, one more, one more. Dark Gyarados. And Flying Pikachu. Damn, that was good. Yeah, I don't think we got Rocket Zapdos either, but when I was saying, like, we got everything, I meant, like, we got the big pulls, right? So Charizard, Umbi, Shining Carp, I think are the top 3, right? So I think we got all the top pulls. Is what I kind of was getting at. And I think Birthday Pikachu's pretty good, too. We've mostly got 4 or 5 of those as well. Damn, yo, Wash, that was fun, bro. Thank you for the order there, Wash. Love to see Sellies. Such a nice set, man. I just can't believe people talk so much trash on it over the years. It's so good. Gotta love Flying Pikachus. What's up, Sun Fan? That actually got bought by Wash already. I think we did pretty good. I think we did pretty freaking good, man. Look at that. But some fan, I'll probably have some more again in the future because I have to break down some more tins, so. $600 Canadian for PSA 10? Yeah, you're talking about the full art Pika, right? Yeah, but these, I mean, honestly, Wash, you definitely should examine all of them when you get them. For some reason, though, they all just seem to have quite a lot of white spots. Like, a lot of the Pikas just seem to have a lot of whitening automatically on them. Damn, bro. Bombed a Charizard, a Gold Star Umbee, and we got the Carp on the previous one, too. That was nice. Like, look, dude, that's a big, big stack of hits. Now, this set was very easy to master. Yeah, it was very easy to master for sure. Cool. And watch, we got the promos in that stack with you too, alright? Wait, the Mimikyu is 600 in a 10? Oh, Buggus, that is insane. Well, though, to be fair, they usually have prong damage on them from the, you know, the tin that it was in. All right, put those in there. So, if you are a member, guys, make sure you guys sign up for the giveaway. We're going to do our last ETB right now. Where are my 1v1 packs? Last members giveaway tonight is for that Black Bolt. If you're a member, haven't signed up, do so right now. And I think I need to grab more 151. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, Brad, dude, I bought those at a really good time from you. Because, like, literally a week after I bought those, the Gold Star Greninja and all that started pumping and everything just went to the moon. Which is, like, kind of crazy. Justin, also with the shipping there. Alrighty, let us see the winner for the last giveaway of the night for the Black Bolt Elite Trainer box. Let me grab all the names. We've got 213 people. Damn, Brian just signed up. Brian. 3, 2, 1. Here we go. That is... Wow! A Mitt 1? Oh my god. Alright, he's gonna be happy to see that he won. He was really wanting to win one. Right? Yeah, for sure, right? I mean, you know, honestly, Brad, I'm sure a lot of that you've had held for a while too, so you know, it's hard to time the market on things, right? You never really know. When is the top, when is the bottom, so it's hard to time those things. It's all just luck of the draw, really. All right, Amit. Man, I'm still on the fence. I'm still on the fence if I should check in a luggage just so I have more room to bring stuff back in my luggage. Or I should just go with a carry-on. I don't know, bro. Should I do carry-on or should I do check-in luggage? Because I could quickly just dump all my clothes into a bigger suitcase and then check it in, and then I have more room to bring stuff back. If I bring a check-in and I buy a bunch of stuff, I'm gonna have to ship it to myself, which that sounds kind of stupid, but... Bro, that's what I'm saying. I haven't packed. Yeah. I haven't packed yet. That's why I'm like kind of getting nervous. I'm getting nervous. Clang. Always wins to the last minute of pack, which is true. Which is true, but... That's what I'm saying. It's only a 2-day trip, bro. I'm coming back, so I go there Friday. I'm sleeping there Friday, sleeping there Saturday, then I come back Sunday night. So it's not that long. So I didn't think it would take me that long just to throw some shit in a... Yeah. Beckett? Ooh. See, bro, Wash, because that's a card I want for my PC, bro, but I only collect PSA. I hate to say it, but I only collect PSA for my PC. I don't collect anything else but PSA for my PC. Although maybe I could still buy it just to sell it. You know, if you want it, if it's a good price, I might still buy it, but then I just sell it. If it was PSA 10, though, I would love that Umbi for my PC, but... Yeah, you know, Wash, just let me know. Let me know. Let me know what you want for it, or send me a message, Wash. I'd still be interested in buying it, perhaps. $200 in your pocket? Bro, $200 in my pocket's not gonna buy me an Evolving Skies box. I brought not 10K in cash, but I brought $9,900 with me. Because 10K, you have to declare it. 9,900, you don't have to declare that, so. I went $100 under the declared limit. Yeah, dude, if you're trying to make a deal with somebody and you negotiate, if you negotiate, they're always going to say, well, is it cash? And if it's not cash, then they're not going to want to negotiate with you. IG would be better, Wash, yeah. So I'm going to be gone this weekend, so if you don't get a response from me until like Monday or something, don't be alarmed, just because I'll be out, alright? But I will get back to you. Alright, guys. Thank you all so much for tuning in tonight. Hope you guys enjoyed the stream. We had a crazy one today. I am going to make it quick, so enjoy your guys' weekends. I will see you guys back on Monday. So thank you guys all so much. Enjoy your weekends. Hope you have something cool to show you guys on Monday. And peace out.